wonderful day. I hope you guys are going to have a wonderful day. Because damned if I know that things aren't going to be fun today. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I hope you guys all have been sleeping well, doing well, you know, been having a good day so far. I'm gonna be getting started with RP, because, you know, kinda gotta do that. I'm actually a little bit tired, but I've had coffee in my system, so I'm good. I'm actually thinking it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a safe day. It's gonna be a pretty nice day. Sai's going out just for a little bit to check on the grape garden stuff, and then she's gonna be showing someone around. She's gonna fucking be... basically, she's gonna be showing someone around. She's gonna be helping out someone with, you know... she's gonna be enjoying doing something. Saya's just gonna be doing her thing. She's gonna be going to check on the grape gardens for a little bit, and then she's gonna go to the not to the Lotus, to the fucking cathedral. She's gonna be showing someone around the place, which is gonna be really fun. She's gonna be showing someone around for a little bit. And then she's gonna be fucking, you know, doing her own thing. Ah. Oh. Why? Why my leg? Why the leg? Huh. I see Kirby. I see her, Kirby. That's what Saya is. She's magical.
Hello, welcome.
You scared me pretty. Oh my god. You actually scared me.
I just went back to spawn this characters.
Oh my god, I didn't expect that voice to come out of nowhere. Hi!
Hello.
I gotta wait for someone with... I gotta wait for someone now, because I gotta wait for Joel, because... I gotta wait for Joel, we're doing something.
Oh boy.
She's bringing around our friend that she met recently.
Oh no.
Not a good person, though. She met him at the fucking Lotus, onsen, and he seemed nice, and he wanted to, like, see what Aegis was about, so she's like, I'm gonna show you around first, a safer place than Saphira.
Yeah, maybe that would make sense.
She comes every Tuesday to check in on everyone, so that's what she do. I see a nerd over there.
Yeah, he is, being stubborn about working out, I think.
Oh.
Which is why he's facing backwards in the timeout corner.
The timeout corner, is that what you're going
There's
with?
a sign
no,
here.
babe, you
Hello.
Hi. Are you in timeout?
And I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm setting some stuff up. Damn it, Joel's requesting off of me. And, oh my god, I was just about to switch into VR. Okay, but hello.
Hello.
I'm panicking. I was trying to finish up like something for Tower Champion stuff. You're oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if it's working here. I need to show this thing off. Before I switch into VR. Fruity, this is gonna be fantastic, by the way. I really hope the people over there are gonna like it.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Okay, so...
Let's see.
Weapons...
Let's see. Hi! Welcome!
In gaming.
Yes!
Okay,
I just
I'm
get spooked
fucking
by
dying. Oh, I'm lagging.
It's okay. You'll get the lag will cease.
I fixed my full body.
Joel,
so- Actually,
Heck yeah.
I need to actually check if I fixed the full body on
Hold on,
Rash.
hold
So
on.
like, can you check my hip?
Check your hip.
so...
Why do you have a fucking
Am I
tree?
good?
Yeah, you're good. It looks good. It looks good.
Oh, I finally fixed it.
Don't worry
I
about it.
I am worrying about that. Oh, when did Patty give?
Patty just be vibing, bro.
Who gave Patty a weapon? You have a trident. I'm
Patty's
scared
just
now.
Kind of vibing, bro. She's just vibing.
Let
her
I gotta start restarting
I'm
VR.
worried.
Hey, good to have you stopping by.
She's. Guess who's getting shown around the cathedral for a new guy? And made a friend.
Hola.
You've literally
I gotta-
made one of the
he told me and I
loyalist
gotta prove,
friend.
so.
Literally, you met one of the loyalist girls who's been around ages. Cause she's literally like, once
Oh,
she makes a
Jesus.
friend with someone, she's like, all right, that is that a broken sword? Hold up.
That's an executioner sword.
Oh shit. Well then.
So,
So someone fuck.
So Kanto doesn't kill. He mainly uses the pommel because the pommel's fucking vicious on this thing. But
What's that
he has
vicious?
to.
Pommel's pretty vicious. You fucking.
Well, yeah, that one just like a flat. This one's like a small bead, and once that's in, the rest of it just
Oh
sort of
my god,
go.
that's a temple. That's a
If
temple
I
killer.
modded it, I could probably. Yeah, it is. And so, the blade on this is really sharp, but it's semi-fragile, and the top is just sort of, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna use it to push people, right?
Yeah. Which that's cool.
The main thing it was used is for execution, so like it chops off heads. So it's good at chopping and like slicing,
Just
but
not
he's going to
piercing
try
and
not to do
stabbing.
that. The most he's gonna do is try to sort of defend himself and provide like minor or major injury to help him get away if he needs
Yeah.
to. He's not.
And-
He's gonna leave the killing to the other guys.
He's gonna leave the killing to the people who've done it already. Now wait a minute.
Look, I'm going to let you guys do it. This is not my problem. Okay? Also, tell me, do the headphones work good? Are they on my ears or are they
Yes.
like below the ears?
Yeah, they're on
Okay,
because
because for some reason they look like not on my ears. Yeah, they're like here for some reason because VR chat's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
and
on
I have
yours.
healing
You have healing hands. Healing hands.
and musica.
Music buff. We've got an actual bard nowadays.
I
Yes.
know, literally. One of the things is I can basically give you guys an adrenaline boost with the music. And then I play flamenco music at the same time. It's great.
Okay, so she would have actually gotten you out of Saphira as quick as she could because she's like, I know Saphira way too well. I'm getting you out of there.
He's eating it. He's eating it at Gore Burger.
God damn it. That's a please. She's gonna be like, I'm
Yeah,
not.
Gormunder Burger.
Oh my god, that actually exists.
Dude, it's real. Sachi owns it. It's right there. Next time you go, be like, Sachi, what the fuck is a Gore Burger? Okay, my name is Kanto Ray. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. I need to get a little soft-spoken, a little bit of
And
the Cuban, a little bit of whatever
and
the fuck else.
she would
Yeah, what's up?
also be
Go on.
able to she knows Saphira a lot because her husband works there a lot of the time, and he had, when she came here and get used to Saphira, she actually went with him and tried to see all the angles and everything. So she knows a lot of
All the angles of Zafira City? God damn. That's like knowing like New York times 10, bitch. You know a map in that brain. Holy shit.
She remembers
Okay.
at least some places where she can go, like get away from situations she can easily.
Sounds
travel.
like New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, but
where are we
yeah,
going?
she would have taken you. We're going to go to Downtown Crossing to make sure. Cause she comes here every Tuesday just to check up on people.
Okay.
The lag
All right.
literally got me.
Wow. This is a really advanced train. Where's all the cargo?
This is just a transport train. Mainly for people to get
Oh.
to and from the city and to and from the neighborhood back.
I haven't seen one of these in quite a long time, so it's kind of weird. What are these for? You just
You actually, when this
is this for
train
doing
is
pull-ups?
when you're on the train like this, sometimes it can get really crowded if there's a lot of people. So people like, especially in Japan, they actually do this. They hang here so that you don't have to worry about like taking up too much space. So you'd like, usually you go here. It's actually not
Interesting.
that bad. Like if someone has a really, what I've always living 2 years in Japan actually taught you a lot about like personal space as well as also just culture-wise. It's really weird because everyone they
You know, this doesn't. Trains being really packed does not sound good for you know, bacteria and diseases. I feel like that's kind of a, you know.
it's a lot different though. Some people who are sick, actually common courtesies is they wear masks. They when they're sick or when people know
They
they're
wear.
sick.
Oh, okay.
They wear things to cover their face so that they're not spreading anything or making sure that, you know, they are not causing other people. There's a lot of weird customs in Japan, but they're actually beneficial
I
for
will.
the overall people.
Oh. Is it fine if I brought my sword, by the way?
Yes, because this neighborhood can get very, once in a while, scary with what you see or what you experience here. It's not dangerous, but people have gotten attacked
Am I
here.
going to have to protect? Okay, sure.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If anything, there are a lot of people who fight here more often than not.
Oh wow, suburbs.
Don't worry about this. Come here, Lila.
Sure.
Get over here. Good to see you not on crutches either. Off of them?
Crutches are. Is she okay?
She was.
Hurt my leg a few weeks ago. It's fine.
Ah, you're fine. Okay, wonderful. I hope your recovery went well.
It went well. My name is Lila. It's nice to meet you.
Buena. My name is Kanto. Wonderful to meet you.
I was showing him. He was in Saphira, and I kind of met him at the onsen.
Cold hands.
And okay, I gotta get used to cold hands because I'm not as warm as I used to be. Realize that.
Have you been stuck in somewhere air conditioned for a while? A freezer, maybe?
No, here, hold hands out.
Oh, okay.
Just put a hand on your hand. It feels like an ice pack.
Ay, qué frío.
Yeah,
Oh.
cold hands.
Magic is something that you have fun with, and definitely.
Oh no, I know. Well, I don't have fun with it. Well, kind of, but it's. I haven't seen that. That's new. That could be very useful though for injuries. If someone has an ice pack, just
yes.
hold your hand.
Very true. But the main real reason as why my hands are cold is because of this.
Oh,
Ay, qué mierda. Huh.
Ice
That's
magic.
impressive.
Huh. Ice and water. That's what she
Ooh,
specializes
that's
Ice and
looks brutal. Okay. The more I looked
Yeah.
at them, the more I thought of. Oh, that's brutal. Okay.
Water.
Ooh.
Why do I always attempt to want to fucking, like, drink? Because it's literally water. It's the same thing with Brim. I do that.
I
I
know.
want to suggest that
I-
this is water I just got off the floor. So don't
Okay,
do that.
never mind.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bad water. Bad.
No, if it
not,
wa- if it- if
dirty
it was
city
the water
water.
out of my water bottles, then yes, you could. And splash.
God damn it. I have a friend already that does that. He's always trying to use water magic to splash on me, and Seeing
Water
how-
magic seems interesting.
it's. We have also someone up. He's wanting to visit the cathedral, so I'm kind of.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I talked about a space station, and that's gonna be a fun thing for someone to freak out again.
I thought I had to be an astronaut. I don't think I still need to be an astronaut.
I was kind of checking up on everyone. I don't know where everyone is right now.
Ah, understandable. I don't know where anyone is either. I just got here.
So did I.
Would you like
I
to join us in the search?
was checking. I had a talk with Kirby recently, and
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Okay. All right.
yeah,
Do you have cybernetic hair or magic?
No.
Or-
magic.
Let's see. The Fury City is full of a lot of people with cybernetics.
Yeah. You get used to the cybernetic part, but a lot of people have magic too, especially around here. There's a lot of magic more than
But sure,
cybernetics.
I'm actually used to both of them. Honestly, I've been used to it for a while. Just, it's weird to see civilians with them. I'm more used to seeing military models.
Yeah, you actually, where we're gonna go is actually a very tech, and a lot of people do have
I
cybernetics.
scared him.
You did it!
You scared him.
Yeah.
Hey, Kirby.
Hi, hello.
Hola.
Have you slept?
I've been getting some sleep.
Hey, ooh, sure. Sorry. Move along. Mhm.
I
Che tranio.
Hey. Let's both move out of the way.
Do cars come through here at all?
Yes, so I
So
would be
probably
careful.
not too much. Right. Okay.
Around here is just it's it's during the work hours, school hours. Don't gonna be driving as much around here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I just
Look,
wanted to know.
look,
I don't
listen.
usually see too many.
The rumors of no cars ever going through here, it's just a rumor. Cars do actually come by here.
Every
No
once in a
cars
while.
tend to drive by when
I'm
those
sure it
lobsters
would.
are around.
It would most likely be very strange if there were no cars coming through here. That would be a little bit weird, no? Ghost town where everybody walks.
No, there's not a lot of cars.
Not a
To be fair,
ghost
we have a
town.
good transit system here. We have a good transit system.
Yeah,
so-
I would say that the train is very useful. Which very nice train. The town has. Very clean.
It's cleaner than. Yeah, it's very clean. It's clean. It always feels weird when I got to switch over to another train system. Whenever I go to like some
God.
other cities, countries, and whatnot, because like it's just
You're
going
not
like,
used to it,
hey, I'm
you
gonna
know?
go to.
Man, these seats
I
are not as
suppose-
cushiony.
Yeah. Or alternatively, the floors are filled with a lot more gum than I remembered.
Oh man, that's a lot of soda. Is that blood? That's blood.
I think
Oh god! I hope we never find one on the trains ever. Oh god, then that means
It is more
someone-
common than you think.
Ugh.
Just
Yeah.
brings
Wait.
you to this neck of the woods or neighborhood or whatever.
I was coming to check up on
I'm the
everyone,
one that jumped into the
and
fence and
Oh, okay.
he was in Saphira. I met about the onsen. He seemed like he wanted to come up to the cathedral, and I wanted to show him around. This place first.
Okay, gotcha.
This place is a
Oh,
lot
yeah, then-
better
okay,
than
then, yeah, you would
Saphira.
know a thing or two about subways being kind of gross and stuff.
No, yeah, not just Saphira, but you know, where I was before too, it was not pleasant during my time. You know,
Okay.
it was broken half the time, and we had to keep repairing it or throw injured men onto it, and you know, it was not fun.
Yeah.
I see. I don't envy that. I don't envy that. I know I know I had some rough
like giving
as a
head taps,
kid,
don't
but
you?
like, you know, it was still rough in a nicer city. So
Yeah.
Right.
I was surprised to hear that
It's,
the other day. I was like,
It's very
what?
pleasant here, so.
surprised
I
to
bet
hear.
I'm getting
What
tired from like going
where you grew up?
I'm
That was a
sorry.
surprise.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
you
street
told
kid.
it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Saya, you gotta
Yeah,
report
no, I
that
don't-
somebody's.
I don't
Wait.
talk about too much.
Sorry.
Curb.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be in front of your.
What are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
doing?
Sorry.
I-
You guys can we go over there. We can go walk over here. We can walk over.
I
to
was
the
Let's
being
go walk over to
head-
your head.
Really, that whole time I've been being head pat. I can't.
Bye.
Kato. You see a lot of strange.
Gato?
Kato.
It's Kanto.
Ka-
With an N.
Sorry. That's going to be getting some.
You said Gato, and I thought you called me a cat in Spanish.
I don't even know Spanish. So
Ay,
Oh, I've got a nickname for you now.
no.
Dios mío.
And no.
Don't worry, I
There
know
is-
one.
Wait, Pretty, then what's my nickname? Now I'm worried.
I would appreciate if you didn't get
Bean.
too close to my.
Oh my lord.
But you do not look like frijoles. Is it
No,
bent?
she does not. But she is precious.
Don't
sorry, I had
follow
to.
with six
I
jokes.
didn't
I
annoy you.
hate that.
I
Yes.
annoyed you. I wanted to.
Is it okay if I sit here?
I mean, at least it's
Kanto.
secure, no? Your boot can never fall off.
Oh my god.
Nunca. You can kick somebody so hard, and your boot will stay
These are
strapped on.
also steel-toed. So
Holy shit!
yes, I have stomped in some people's
language.
head. Oh, you.
Oh wow!
Also, I guess
Yes,
catch up with
and also
Curb
kicked some
stomping.
people.
No, yes.
And mainly, I do focus
Say
on
goodbye to
kicking.
your ribs if you fight Senora Saya.
I have not wanted to break anyone's ribs, but if I've had
Oh,
to,
really?
kicks are
Oh.
deadly.
Are you gonna be fighting? You gonna be fighting on the arena then, or something, or what?
Not really. I
There's
have
an
been.
arena?
So,
Haven't
like,
been-
out in the downtown area, like people like to kind of like throw a fight in every so often, and so they made a sort of a little
Sparring.
arena thing that
Fight
holographic arena.
ring?
Yeah, like a sparring arena, yeah. And so
Right.
it shows
Oh.
holographic. There's an actual shield that kind of helps protect the spectators as well.
Oh. And the injuries?
That one,
Hospital's right there.
it's the hospital's.
Oh wow.
I can.
That's
I can stop
reassuring.
injuries if you need. I can do healing magic.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, if you're interested, that's okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like from what I remember, the people who know how to set things up are supposed to know that they can have someone who can heal nearby, because there's no one else any fancy.
They're
automatic healing
supposed
things
to
other
know,
places.
but they
Yeah.
do not. Okay, this sounds very familiar.
Well, okay, no. There might be some people who have observed other people turning on the arena and might have gone and go, oh hey, everyone can operate this thing, right? Let me go operate this thing without realizing that they need a healer nearby.
That is concerning, though. Yes.
That is why in the
Fair
training
though,
room we have a rule. You do not start sparring with anyone unless there is someone who can heal you or medical is nearby.
Ay, qué mierda.
Oh, what did
Ah.
Yeah,
Little one, look,
little one.
uh,
Oh
listen,
god.
listen,
Okay.
most
Okay.
people-
Alright.
okay,
Alright.
I'm just-
Alright.
by the-
Here, come here.
Okay, come on.
Come on.
Why are all those children?
They're not really hurting you. No.
Look,
It's confusing.
It is, and it's very
He's
shocking.
an outsider to the city. He's an outsider to the city, so
He's new. Be nice.
You're gonna
I
need
don't know who
It's a
these
spray
two are.
bottle. Just
I don't
spritz
know
them
who
in the
either of
face
them
next
are.
time it happens.
You want me to? That's kind of rude.
I.
Don't
I
worry,
will
we're
It's-
sorry.
keep it.
It's like a cat.
Okay.
It's like a cat, okay? It's literally like a cat. You spray them if they're gonna try to start doing things. Hey, 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 hey!
Can I? I'm going to try it. Bites it.
Pick up,
Get out.
put down. I'm very much someone who's been used to now things like that.
I guess it's not working. This is no. We have a very variety of species and individuals from all
That
walks of
live
life.
Yes. I can see. Hi. Buena.
I am Masha. Would you like some cheese? He brings out a block of cheese.
I'm now.
I need to head to the guild to check up on people.
Alright, I'll show him around a little bit, and I gotta take him up
Maybe
to
I
the
see you
cathedral.
downtown.
Gracias.
Okay, gotcha.
He wanted to see up this giant space station and see how that is. Oh,
Oh, this is
Tastes very
Nash.
good.
He's
Very good cheese.
Gotcha.
I like to
I
think
am
of every
Lisa
single
Cathy
treasure.
student, working to become neighborhood protector.
yeah.
Would you like a bite of this cheese? It actually tastes really good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Well,
Hey,
you are currently doing a great job. You're definitely in
I gotta head
uniform.
to
Uh,
I gotta head to the guild.
I'm very confident you will succeed.
Yeah, I gotta work. I gotta help with that. You guys have
Good
fun.
luck,
Keep showing him
Fruity.
around.
Good luck, Gerby.
Right.
So yeah, this is just basically the neighborhood that people actually
And
live in.
women, would you like some cheese?
I'm good. Thanks. Thanks for the offer, though.
No. Die.
Ah!
Da.
Put it down. Here's the thing. You guys gotta learn that also
Why are they just giving
consent
me
of
food?
people pet
Sure.
petting is also a thing. You gotta ask sometimes. Yes, but you have to ask.
Smells like an apple.
Have cheese the size of you, young one.
It's literally just an apple. It's just an apple.
I'm being given food. This is so much nicer than the MREs.
This is actually a nice neighborhood. This is a nice neighborhood. Just a lot of weird shit happens.
I won't accept the weird shit as long as I can get fresh food.
Yeah. But there's also a city.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah. Did he tell you about that? Which one are we talking about?
I hunted down information. I'm not gonna say anything else about that, but I've hunted down information, and my current state is,
That is one big blue guy.
Yeah. Don't think he's normal either. Wait a minute. Okay. My friend actually said his name, I think, is Higgs. Actually, I gotta tell him that then. Yeah. He actually. What is he called? He's called a Star Child, I think.
Star Child. Like. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not. I'm getting.
There is a lot of weird shit. Takes a couple minutes to come down. I think you made a friend.
Would you like the apple?
I think you did too.
What the fuck is he saying? I don't think I know.
Yes.
I'm gonna move to the back
Or
of
they
the
want your
train.
Sword, one of the two.
My sword. Why do you want my? Do you want my sword?
Don't give away the sword.
I'm not going to give away the sword.
Alright,
Take the
hey.
apple. I don't care.
Just sort of Rosevine just go around the apples and just slowly just pulls it into the mouth.
Oh,
Okay. Hey.
please step back. Please. I require personal space.
Please. Be nice. Weird things happen here. That being one of them.
Yes, I
More
suppose.
than you realize. More than people realize that weird things definitely happen here. I think one of my fucking coworkers called this a fever dream. This place was a fever dream, but a good fever dream for me. I've been used to it.
This is a morphine hallucination.
Morphine hallucination. It's a nice place to put it. Not
Good
worth it
people,
that
though.
people see, but
And there's a lot of good
Like
people
the
here.
giant rat guy who gave me the cheese. Very nice.
Yeah. You made a lot of...
yeah. Plus the stuff we all collectively decided not to talk about. But yeah, let's ignore that.
There's a lot of good people that do live here as well, and some of the friends who come up to the space station you're gonna see actually come from here. It's
Ah,
quite
qué bueno.
It's away from Saphira, and there's not too much that does go on, but there are some things that happen.
Yeah. Try to avoid
Is located, correct? NASA has been there.
No. Well, that's only a city. There are plenty of them out there, and I would rather not talk about
Perhaps.
Saphira too much. Be careful.
yeah, that place kind of a hellhole.
Can you do pull-ups on these things?
I mean, you could.
Whenever NASA goes into a large city, he is usually chased out.
Yeah,
though.
not here. Some people are...
That's where
They
the benefits
tried to
here.
take NASA's stick.
That kid has some upper body strength. My gods.
What do
I'm
you expect?
proud
They're
of
not
them.
human.
They have been eating NASA's cheese. Are you surprised?
What's happening?
No, that too.
You're very light, too. Gotcha. There you go.
What is this strange clothing you wear, human?
Me? These are my. I'm
Yes.
not. These are just my
Ding dong,
clothes.
ding dong. Now arriving at
What is
downtown
these?
Orlandosaka.
That's our shop.
It's to tie the shirt shut. I must leave.
People are here.
And someone that somehow looks like me. What in the world?
Ah! And two friends are now.
Has to be some people here.
The Adventure Guild. The Adventure Guild also is here. There's a
There's a
guild
guild.
that's actually... Yeah, they take care of a lot of the things like the
Now
peace
I
and
gotta
heaven.
technically go there right now.
Go ahead, Fruity. Get there. Go help Kirby with things.
Oh boy.
And there's two people I recognize quite easily. A lot of things have taken place in the city, but more or less the city is where
Easy.
people, you know, make sure that there's businesses and things that are up and running too.
Of course.
Hell, defending
If
the
I
city
had any
is-
more credits, I would probably get popcorn because that actually looks quite nice.
Do you want some?
But I don't think there's anybody running this. I do not think there's anybody running this stall.
Mm,
Nice to meet you, Bento.
I don't think there is anyone. But
You want a Bento?
Oh well, I think the cheese and the apple were pretty nice, so I'm going to
can
take
make
that as I will.
we can make some things back up at the cathedral easily.
I always love cheese. Thank you.
Hi. I'm being squared up upon.
I guess you know them.
I don't, but I can at least say that they're adorable.
Another?
Same energy.
Lotus.
Oh, you're the little kitty that I've seen. Okay. You're the one I gave head pats to. Hey, come here.
That seems to be a common thing. People giving head pats.
Ooh. Hey. Oh, okay. I'm being head patted. Hi, Gatsio. Hi, Joe.
As closely as it can.
I think your friend might be a little jumpy.
That does not change much.
It's not attacking. It's not attacking. You're fine.
Okay.
Nashel shall take this to his nest and research its properties.
Hi, Joe.
Have fun. I could always give you a recipe, but alright. Hey
Hi,
dear,
Joe.
how are we doing?
Showing a friend around this crazy place and going to show them go up to the cathedral myself.
Your friend's very jumpy.
You are the 28th person I've met who doesn't believe in shoes.
I mean, I did until I lost my boots.
What are shoes?
We're gonna eventually get you shoes. We'll hopefully get
I mean, there are shops around here.
Yeah, actually. Do clothes shopping.
I do not think I've earned a shopping spree just yet. I don't think I've done anything.
And yet
Who said
people...
anything about a spree? We're just trying to get you shoes.
That's
And maybe
more than
socks.
enough to me. Yeah, I kind of lost my boots on the way over, from home, with my guitar, so,
He's
I had combat
Apparently
boots and
not-
everything, but, you know,
apparently not from here, so...
no, but,
I couldn't tell.
¿Cómo se dice?
I honestly
Ah.
couldn't.
Our realm only recently kind of discovered that there were others. It's only been like 20 plus years, so we haven't
No me
done
digas.
much travel. Yeah, no me digas, right? But the realms kind of transfer between each other. It's still very, you know, cautious, and I needed somewhere to go that wasn't my home country. So I
Please.
came
Remember, consent is a
here.
thing.
They're head patting. They're head
I
patting.
know, but
I know, but
it makes me... If it makes someone's jumpy and uncomfortable, it's kind of where you kind of have to tell them, alright.
By the way, did you know that in some realms, Elven is very, very close to Spanish?
really.
Really?
Why do you know this?
Okay, that's something I didn't know. I mean...
In other realms, it's really close to French.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, there is a child. Is a child lost?
Hi!
Hi, Pollo.
Good.
Hi, Pollo! Hi, Pollo! Hi, Pollo! Hi, Pollo!
It's
This is
not
Kirby's
Kirby's
kids.
Kirby Knights.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Remember the red-haired guy that
He's
we
the
saw
leader
earlier?
of the Adventurers Guild.
Kirby kid.
Right,
Oh, you
right.
saw
How
him
we got
earlier? I
people
needed to
from
talk
their
to
hair
him.
colors, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Wanna go?
Maybe it's natural.
Okay, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Maybe it's me.
I.
Come
I-
on. Come on.
I
Okay.
figured it'd be natural at that young.
Do you wanna go over here? Do you wanna go say hi? Do you wanna go say hi? Do you want the sword?
They want
Do you
them.
want the sword?
I think they do.
No, you
Oh,
don't
no.
get the sword.
Why does
No
everyone want
sword.
the sword?
Because
I
everyone sees
just
shiny.
want to protect myself. It's not even that shiny. I haven't polished it in like 5 years.
Sword in general.
Take care of that thing.
I do. I still sharpen it, but it's not.
Pollo.
Hi.
No sword. Dangerous.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Kanto.
Hello.
Wonderful to meet you.
Hello.
Joe. Kanto. Kanto Joe.
Lovely to meet you.
Katsu.
Lovely to meet you. Let me not do that.
Who's that?
Fist bump.
Fist bump.
To
Hey,
I
me.
this
don't
is
know
my
why,
sister
but
Katsuo.
weird magic things happen when I shake hands. And yes,
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, pleasure to meet you.
Mira, hermana mayor.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, you've gotten a crowd.
Hey,
Kanto.
Mom.
It's okay. They go
I'm just
new
standing
person to the
here.
neighborhood. Interesting new face.
Excuse me one moment. Push.
Oh god! Abby, what the fuck?
That's rude.
Zaya, I plead the fifth. I'm just observing.
Just give me a moment.
Joe, what did you do?
What?
Literally picks him up over his shoulder.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Nobody's been kidnapped.
No. I think it's something personal. Abby and Abby. Maybe she wants to talk to him about something, probably. I mean, that's one way to get your
Is
foot across.
asking not a good sign?
Like, some people usually have business that they need.
Can't you just go, can I speak with you? Por favor, and then, you know, it's desperate,
People don't believe that much here, surprisingly.
Not always do people believe, hey, I need to come talk to you, pick up easily.
I'm just going to...
You get used to some of the things that are crazy here. Like I said, one of my coworkers said this was a fever dream.
Definitely.
Hopefully a kid does not try to.
Just
He's, like,
strap
right
it
behind
to
your
you,
back
for
right now.
fuck's sake. Get some rope.
Where's the
Get
tape?
some rope.
I can see that one over there.
See, this is why I don't.
Get some duct tape.
This is why I don't fucking have my sword like on my hip or near me all the time.
Just cut it directly and stab into your body.
Or just summon bull. Mmm.
I think the thing is so big, isn't it?
Easy with the fire. Though you are made of fire, so I don't know why it
I'm
matters.
just like,
Not made of fire. Use fire. Pyromancy. It's but the problem is there's been some issues with that.
You should really be you should be careful too. This says you are made of at least somewhat fire.
Stands up right behind you.
I am very uncomfortable.
What
What
happened?
did you do?
What did you do?
His
I've been
girlfriend asked
Abby
me to do
handled.
this.
Are you okay, Joe? Did you get
What did you do?
Did you get
I
interrogated?
don't know anymore.
Did you get interrogated?
I swear,
I mean, he did
officer,
talk
I
to a
don't
certain-
know where I was at the night of the 19th.
No, no.
Yes, you do. You were drinking coffee.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
Oh, no.
why?
Probably at night.
And rocking out.
I mean, he did spike his apparently
I
coffee.
wish I still had my guitar.
We could eventually actually try and see an investing into that. We're trying to get you one. Why does...
That helped me calm down. I could play the song right now, but I mean, I prefer an instrument.
There's a difference.
Ma,
So I should force you to go to
ma, oh mana.
I have had
How much?
Ah, mahona makababa.
I think it is. You're trying to communicate with it. Kanto, I think you've communicated with it. I think it's now your
I think I
friend.
learned a new language.
Yeah, you get used to it. It's
Is this what
fun.
people call Rosetta Stone?
Maybe. Abby, put the man down.
Literally tosses him up real quick
Whoa!
Hold on.
and just catches him like catches him bridal style. She catches him
Woo.
bridal style. What the fuck do you think she's throwing you? Where do you think she's throwing
Jesus, Abby.
Uh,
Can we not
so
have...
it is how you show your uncle love. What is this?
You know,
This is not how you show
it's
Uncle
been
Love.
36 years since someone did
Yeah,
that
it
to me.
seems like it. They're not violently killing them or making them bleed. They caught them for heck's sake. They didn't let them.
This is where...
They could let them drop to the ground. They could let them break their back.
So I heard that you do pranks on
And she
on my
caught him.
mom, right?
Falta de
I feed your
respeto,
mom
cojones.
sweets.
See what I mean?
No.
Lack of respect. God damn it.
That's Abby.
That
Oh
is
no!
something respect sometimes. Oh.
This is Abby.
They're about to take a bath. They're about to take a bath.
Abby is,
It's even more,
Katsuya's daughter. Abby is Katsuya's daughter, so...
Right.
Kind of...
have they been a bit more,
Water.
aggravated and such lately since they're growing that second tail?
They grew another tail. Oh, I just noticed that.
You don't see the second tail?
I just noticed that.
They have two tails.
I didn't see that until now.
You can really see on the swinging.
Poor girl. Poor Joe.
I'm sorry. How blind are you? How did you not see that?
Okay, last time I saw Abby, she had one tail. Now there's two. And it's been a bit since I've been here, so give me credit. A lot of shit's been happening.
Next to her.
I didn't point out the tail part, and I don't usually look at people's tails. That's kind of. I feel like that's a kind of rude, respectful.
Most people try to look people in the eyes when talking
It's
to them.
hard to not look at red things either.
I still don't look at
very
butt.
red.
I still don't look at butt. That's the thing. That's someone's
not
butt.
red, tail.
That's someone's. Okay, that's.
No, it's not.
Gently puts him back on his feet.
I'm drenched.
Gently puts back on his feet.
Do you need to be fucking keyed it up so that the water doesn't get all over your clothing? You got two people who use
Pulls out
fire.
a card, opens it up, sweeps it through him, all the water's gone.
To the water today.
I did not expect to see that when I opened my eyes.
Okay.
He uses cards for magic.
Literally makes a plant. No, literally makes.
That's really interesting.
Fortune teller.
Wow.
After you activate it.
Fortune
The
teller.
umbrella
Yeah.
of power just pops out of nowhere.
When I first met him, he was telling people's fortunes up there, and some of them were a little scarily predictable, or at least
Accurate
very
now?
accurate. Accurate back then, and now it's pretty nice.
Drenched.
Look what's back.
They apparently
Well,
got dunked in
things
water.
change, and I suppose, maybe it was predicting the near future, not the far,
really
no?
like this new power of mine because I can do this.
It was,
Hey,
yeah.
Uncle Joe.
Oh god.
Claps his cheeks, and next
Is
thing
that
his
a
hair is literally
cockroach
covered
with a
in
razor blade?
flowers.
What the
Nice hair.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Magic on the second tail.
That's fucking
Yeah.
I cursing, sorry.
His hair's covered in flowers.
Fine.
He looks like a pretty girl now.
You should have seen me last Halloween? Halloween before
God.
that.
If you want to see that, pulls out the comb, just starts combing them out.
Do you want me to read it?
There's a lot of roses.
Oh, why not?
Hi, roses.
You look like a tuxedo mask, so
Okay, please stop, please.
Hey! Pulls out a golden apple. You want it? You want it?
What even is that? Like a dinosaur or something?
I have no
It's a plant.
fucking clue. It's a plant. I swear.
No, that's
Plant?
Toy's kid. That's Toy's kid.
I answer.
I'm
What?
sorry,
Hold
what?
the fuck on. Who the fuck? Oh, Joe! Jesus!
Oh shit! Are you okay?
I just.
I'm fine.
Is he breathing?
I'm fine, I'm breathing.
Alright.
I'm fine.
I live in the forest, right? You know, Toy's
That's
kids.
worrying.
That's what happened.
It's okay,
It's a
Mito.
very large kid for someone so small.
Do you need help?
This is why you're a tuxedo
Joe.
mask.
Are you
You're
okay?
dramatic over anything.
Says the one overly dramatic over this one doing shit.
I love you, Abby, but I want to punch you at the same time.
You do that.
For me?
We do that when we love someone the
Punch each
most.
other. There is an arena.
Uh-oh.
You're goddamn right.
There is.
No thanks.
Let's fight.
Someone
Let's fight, Uncle Joe.
Me and
I miss
Aries
my
all the
squad
time.
mates.
You're adorable, but no. Just
You'll
pinch
find
us
out
if
where we fucking are, or
Pinches
where
his-
we're
his
going to go. You
cheeks.
kind of see.
Stretches.
You're not wrong.
Kicks chin.
Ooh,
There's a lot of love on Sheik. So much love on Sheik.
Abby! Are you good?
Reminds me of my military buddies.
You get used to a lot of shit.
I am. I just haven't seen this kind of stuff for almost a year, so I'm getting used to it again.
I'm sorry for my daughter being too violent.
No, it's fine. It would be more normal
It's
for me
fine,
if
she's
she was
lucky I
wearing a
left my
military
chancla at home.
uniform or like regular.
Oh my god! Jesus, you're gonna beat
Listen,
me
I
with the
can hit my
charm?
son when he's running down about 5 miles from my house. I think I can hit you.
I.
Alright,
Oh.
prove it. I'll set up the arena.
What are you doing?
Well,
I
have
said
fun.
I left my chocolate at home.
I know who he can fight, and it's gonna be interesting if it happens because I certainly know a certain thing about his girlfriend that he doesn't know yet.
Oh. I can smell the weird shit that's going to happen of blackmail material.
What is it about you? Sorry, what is it about your group showing up and all of a sudden weird shit?
Okay, first of all, I don't know. That's all on this place. I don't
I'm
know.
not the one who broke his back after falling off a rooftop.
I apparently have this thing where when I step into the neighborhood,
Literally pulls out a phone and
every time I step into the neighborhood, weird shit seems to happen. I don't get it.
I mean,
Hi, Patty.
Okay, but
Oh, I guess I'm not, because
I apparently sparked everything. I come here and everything happens, and I don't get it.
It's sad. Did you tell your boss that I wanted to, apply and everything?
I can tell her that when we get up there, easily. I haven't done that yet. It's been a bit since I've been up there myself. I went home and to my house in Middle Saphira, so.
okay.
Right. Okay. Is it almost time to leave? What the fuck? Is that the ring?
Yeah.
Hollow ring? Why would you waste so much on a ring?
That's not physically there. It's like a holographic ring that people can use.
Is it hard light? Because that kind of looks like it.
It does.
Is it mana?
What is it though? That's a question.
Ah, yes, the one that nobody really wants to do.
Oh boy.
Oh, you should probably look at your watch.
Shit.
It's a.
I'm probably gonna be stepping.
Well, no,
I'm gonna be stepping out.
A rank mission.
Gotta head back up there.
To go
I have to give a tour.
Well, no, go in.
Nice to see you again.
Wonderful to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
If anyone wants to come up with me again, I will.
Have a good day.
See you later, Patty. I gotta get head back up.
Chest?
Head back up. Oh, you're going to the
Yep. I
pizza
have.
place.
Yeah, he wants to be shown around there. He's never been.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, have you ever been out to space?
No.
Oh,
Don't tell him, Patty. Let it be a surprise. Patty's been up there. She was enthralled about it. She was going crazy when it happened.
I can only imagine.
It's pretty. That's why. Alright.
It's a very unique opportunity to go to space, no?
Yeah, and the place is actually really beautiful for people to go up to. Alright. Just gonna open her phone. This train will take us there, and we can easily get there.
Oh, okay.
Kind of have an thanks to technology, there's an express ride to get up there for me.
There is an express ride.
Yeah. I'll show you.
What the?
The fun times of that. This is what happens when you love someone. Yeah, I was putting out the request. And also then started people messaging me. I'm like, ah! Curry's like, hey, I've got something I need to do. And I'm like, oh, okay, man, don't worry. Fucking get your shit done.
Alright. I've started my stream. It's not started, but it's going. We're gonna see how this goes.
I'm trying to wait for. There we go. Okay, thank you, Rock. Ha! Like Rock,
The
please.
boys, shing, shing.
How did Kanto? He's like, this place is strange.
Damn, this shit's bussing.
She goes there and is just like, he's like, shit from all this stuff. She's like, oh, this is normal. This is I've seen much weirder shit.
This is one of them. Another day, another dollar.
It's another day in this weird fucking place. I swear.
I like the speed options where you can go middle, slow, base enhanced, fast, speedy, and zoomies.
Yeah. Thank you, Udon. I actually
That's
used
funny.
since Saya's slightly enhanced. She's actually she's only slightly enhanced, but she's also got tone and muscle, and she does work out. So you give her a little advanced for that. At base, she's pretty.
Would you like to be faster?
Yes. Anyway.
Hold up.
Yes.
And it's royalty free. We're good. I checked it before.
You gave me zoomies! Ah! I can't slow down! Ah! Yes!
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop zoomies. Oh, they're way too fast. Too fast of a good thing. Oh my god. Okay, Rock gave me the responsibility. You are Saya's responsibility now. Do you realize what this means?
I will not cause any trouble.
I mean, she's had other people at her responsibilities a lot, and she's okay with it. Oh my god, the stupidity that happens. She just goes, okay, Joe.
Zoomies.
She's like, Joe, why? I need to talk to you about that whole thing of literally Abby picking you up and telling you, hi, uncle. That's something she needs to figure out. She's gonna be like, wait a minute, what do you mean, uncle? There's some family shit I don't know about. Hello, Joe? He said he had a girlfriend, but it was like, how does that relate to Abby? Hold up. She's like, wait a second.
Have you paid attention to this boy's eyes?
Yeah, he gets shocked. He's like, oh.
No, have you seen what's in his eyes?
Music notes, yeah, a music heart.
It's a bass clef and a treble clef made into a heart. The person who made the race, I'm like, will this work for the eyes? And they're like, are they androgynous? And I'm like, they are now.
Oh my god. Fucking.
It's also on the headphones.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so cool, actually. Because those are both music numbers, and I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about this boy.
I get to use this as an excuse to do music again. Yeah. Or try to. Or sing, at least.
Yes. And also, you will get to note that Saya is she does enjoy music, so she's very much someone who's going to, like...
Directional. Well, it kind of works if I do this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Particles are just a little weirdly oriented, but we're good.
I mean...
Saya gone Sonic. I love this. I'm gonna watch this clip.
God damn it, no! Zoomies. Zoomies. Intimidation zoomies. Actually, I don't need double jump, actually. I need to turn off double jump.
I'm playing the music. It's so dumb. I love it.
give me all of the zoomies. Oh, I love having a bed in a play space. Ah!
Hopefully I'm gonna get a smaller one in a couple months so I can have more fucking play space.
I actually thought of the idea of like putting my bed up on my wall, but I'm like going.
I thought getting a futon until I realized I can't do that. What the fuck are we gonna do with my current bed? This isn't my house technically.
This isn't my house. Hold on.
In the middle of our house.
Our house.
In the middle of the street.
All right. Oh wait, I actually have to turn my HUD on to make sure no one. Hi, I'm the owner. I forget smile. God damn it.
I'm dumb as hell.
I'm the one
Don't worry, I
opening the
feel
lobby.
you.
I'm dumb. It's fine. And also, they were
You
talking.
might want to bring some people in.
Yeah, they're this. Sizzle just requested, so he's gonna pop in pretty soon.
Also, I've been approved, so.
Yay! Thank you, Jay.
So, Jay told me, Farmers, what I will tell you is I do believe you have someone available to do the character interview. 3 admins have immediately okay, so go play the character your heart's content. I'll have someone come in and try to get you an interview. If not tonight, hopefully Thursday lobby. Well, there you go.
Yeah, Thursday's lobby is apparently going to be interesting because Azriel's coming in, and I'm like, oh boy, that's Harper's dad. The man that's from the Void, and he's called the Void King almost. And it's just like, oh boy.
I love your drip.
He can't. Kanto just comes up. I love your drip, man.
I think the funniest thing about playing an innocent, like, kind of dumb character is making them say stupid things, like, okay, so did you know there's a flavor of gamer subs called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000?
Yes, I heard about that. You and Coffee drink it, and I went, what?
I just ordered one. For the first time, I just ordered one.
Oh my god.
I want to try it. It's literally called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and it's strawberry lime flavor.
What the fuck?
I wish I was capping. I am not capping. I do not lie.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What in the fuck? So I was gonna show you around.
I'm going to go.
But at the same time, she's gonna be over here like, I've gotta talk to people that I fuck.
Oh, fuck. To make yourself at home. Oh. I will not. Can I smoke?
I mean.
Probably not on a space station.
Not on the space station, but doesn't mean you can't, like, I don't know, We've had some people
You could probably sneak a smoke in there, and then if they catch you, they'll be pissed. I haven't had the cigarette in this model yet, so. I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Start running.
Oh my god.
That's, yeah, oh my god. Now we wait for people, I guess.
Yes, it takes a bit, because everyone's like, I love lobbies once in a while running up, but everyone's just like, I'm gonna take an hour to get on. And I understand that, but I'm just like, come on guys, you got this.
I am gaming.
I'm pogging. It's okay.
I'm pogging with the letter P.
Oh,
let's see.
God.
I'm gonna go look at the collective Discord.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look in the not safe for work channel.
God, no one can see my screen.
Glad no one can see mine right now.
Ha
make sure double. Yeah, we're good.
Have you ever accidentally done that? You're just like, ah! Wait a minute, you're not supposed to see that!
Yes.
Someone named
And
Alpha
it was
Ying
very
says,
scary,
tell
but
Joel I'm
nobody-
gaming too. What the fuck?
Yo, gaming with a Y? Aw, not
Alpha
with a Y.
Ying.
Ungaming.
Ash gonna be like, where is my champion? About that. She's gonna be like, about the champion. Yeah, he's back down in hell still.
Oh, que mierda.
Yeah, he's in the kennels.
Okay. Now I want to edit the visings to be more, you know, what they are.
This is all.
Is okay. Ooh, it's a bit square. Oh. Shh, it's fine.
Hello.
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 Damn, Sarah's got drip.
It's
Well, of course she's got drip. Frickin' finally.
also.
Her toes are so fucked.
Also, fucking abyssal shit. She's like, oh fuck no.
Yes, so Sarah's not having a good day right now.
When are we ever? It's okay. It's okay.
This is true.
I'm gonna say cursed words. I'm gonna say cursed words. It's gonna be a chill day today.
You think?
No. When fucking Esso goes, Hybris and I need to have a talk with you. That's not a good day.
Then you panic. You're like,
I'm panicking.
Gay demon panic.
Yeah, so... it's fucking accurate. Sorry. I was actually having that conversation earlier today.
Is Sereth gay? Is that?
There we go.
Or does she not know what love is yet?
Yeah. Okay, well, no, I guess you are more correct. She doesn't know what love is yet. Oh god, what the fuck is...
Wait a minute, Yin, I know who Yin is. God damn it. Fuck you, Yin.
Oh my god,
Also,
there's
hello,
things I need
homie.
to fix. Anyways, what's up, yo? Yeah, yeah, Sereth is from the Abyss. She was...
Oh fuck! Sigh over here.
I'm having this conversation with Oblivious, and Oblivious is like, nope, Abyss, nope. And I'm like, well, yeah, normal people would go insane there, but Sereth is an abyssal demon. So...
as Sai is like, no, don't do it.
Yeah,
no.
and then the other problem is fucking Sachi gave me a ring. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. It was either Sachi or Halsifer's new committee character.
Oh God, Valius, no!
No, thank
What the fuck? So yeah, so Sereth has a ring from either Sachi or Malleus that allows her once every 30 days to teleport to anywhere she's been before.
Oh my God, that's actually
So
cool.
I can teleport straight back to the place in the Abyss where all this mace shit went down, where she had to fully embrace her demon stuff. And she found out today that the person she's been communing with for the last so many years so she could be a cleric is not actually a god.
Oh fuck, that's gonna fuck.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Ingara.
And hi, Goran.
There we go. Angry face.
Hello. Come here. Give hugs.
This is angry as
okay.
Oh god, no. I'm gonna disappear and reappear in a moment. Actually, I'm gonna teleport. Hello, how are you?
How you doing?
Bye. I don't know why my play space does that. Oh my god, I need to... Oh, that's... Okay, that's just... Wow. I've got
Sereth has a butt.
I
hit it.
Oh god, what is up with my... Ooh.
Everyone's
Okay,
got a booty.
whatever.
Corn,
All
look
the
at
girls have a
boy's
lot
Of course,
eyes.
gotta...
I mean, look at Saya. She had a booty.
Very
She
nice.
got a booty.
Yes.
Oh, they sparkle.
I...
Just everyone. It's it's hidden behind her hair.
Well, yeah, well, I was like, I could lie down, but there's no convenient place for me to... Oh, okay, that was... Okay.
Shit.
Is your hip like are you like jutting forward or that jutting back? Is that because it looks like you're throwing it back?
I think my hip is rotated a little back.
Okay.
Let me calibrate.
So I found out how to fix my full body, right? Because it took me ages, right? You know how it looks normally, like how VR chat suggests it, where it's like, hey, bottom of the ball for the hip is like on, like, right on top of where the fucking
It
legs
comes-
are, right?
Yep.
Looks the Koran. Joel got a yoga
That's
ball, yeah.
wrong. So,
It
it
should be
needs to be
slightly
about
above.
half. Wrong.
Okay.
It has to be about half the size and about a third of the hip bone, of the top of the hip bone should be in the spine.
Oh.
That
And
shouldn't
it
affect anything.
works.
It shouldn't affect anything because
I did it in increments.
The
And it
only thing
worked.
that affects the overture is the base of the bone because the rest of it's based off of
Machine is
the
a
pivot
beautiful
of its
baby.
origin. The length of the bone doesn't fucking matter unless it's
I'm
connected.
surprised you didn't
That's when it
question what
does
my
matter.
avatar was when I requested
If there's-
invites.
I
you
saw
might just need
that,
to
but that's like,
disconnect
wait a
your
minute.
spine from
That's
your head.
that's
You're
a.
probably like, what the fuck?
That might do
I
the
was like,
same
wait a
thing.
minute, is she bringing a hold
I should
on.
try that.
Giotto
What I've done
Matteo.
works.
Okay, well, yeah.
No, he's only letting me use it because it's comfy.
Yeah,
no.
literally all it does, like it used
I'm like,
to, it used
why
to go,
is
it used to
is
jump back.
is that HD
then
or
it put
or
forward,
Corin,
then it did
or is that
this,
HD on
then it
Corin's
did this.
account?
Now
hold
it
the
does
fuck up.
slightly- just a little-
You got me.
That's it. Which I
You
could
got
probably fix
me.
with like another 5 minutes or
Fucking-
so of effort, but I can also just twist my
Clap.
tracker in place.
Yeah, I'm totally not fixing my viewpoint right now because my viewpoint is totally not right here.
Oh, dude, felt that.
Wee.
Okay, no, my viewpoint's got. Oh wait, no, my viewpoint's right. Oh no, I was just looking at people
hold on.
from my tits a moment ago.
Wait, are we gravitying? Watch this.
Oh, we're good.
Oh, there we go.
You want to see gravity? Yeet!
Come back here.
Ah! Oh wait, what the fuck?
I'm sure my gravity off anymore because of that shit.
So I just saw the cathedral, and it was nice.
Okay.
Where did?
Where did Joel go? Oh no, we lost Joel.
That shit respectfully bussing.
I totally did not spend 3 hours in the cathedral trying to break out of the map when no one else was here.
What? Excuse me?
I would
You're
like to
doing
say
free bug
Oblivious-
testing.
Oblivious did a fantastic job. I was not able to break out of the map.
Good.
Which is surprising because I am relentless when it comes to that.
There you go. You're back.
Especially if
What are
someone
you
gives me
doing?
dev speed with
Whatever. What are you doing,
On a
Gamer.
yoga ball waiting for
you
people.
stinko?
I'm gonna
swear to
beat
God,
your
if I
ass.
ever visit your house, I'm gonna fucking pop that yoga ball.
Okay, no matter
I
how
hate
this,
it.
I'll
I
kick
fucking
you.
hate it.
Don't you will not touch my yoga
imperishable.
ball.
Oh,
I'll just
have
do it
a
with
knife
the
all
bed.
over your balls.
I also am, but my scene's closed. I'm waiting for things to start. So.
This is as worse as the semen demon comment.
What?
I forgot about the semen demon.
Technically.
Okay, no, where's the really embarrassed? Oh, God damn it. Where's the really embarrassed? Ah!
That is still one of the clips I love. It's just basically after the whole big Saphira City lobby, we were talking about how Kane's apartment fell because of Jet. That whole situation. My Reaper character goes, "Ah, God, I gotta go clean up that," and then it's like Serethis runs in. I didn't touch one semen. Soul of a semen. It made me die, and I loved it. That's the best moments in RP are out of RP or silly things that happen.
Of course.
It's
It's about to
okay.
get heavy.
Yeah, you gotta have laughter out of the heavy shit that goes on in RP sometimes. You gotta fucking have that
Sometimes
laughter.
it just be like that.
Sometimes you gotta just enjoy the little moments. It's fine.
Also,
Why
I'm
is
looking
it
at your stream and my headphones are in the right place. Why? My headphones are in the right place. Why the fuck does it do that locally? I hate this game.
When you are local, if it's tied to your head, since VR chat's scaling your head down so you don't look inside your own eyeballs, it jitters around. Same thing happens if you have a pairing constraint outside of your armature. Like my mace, when my mace is on, it jiggles with my hand, which is really annoying. But I'm the only
Well,
one
no,
that can see it.
I'm not saying that it jiggles Mine just goes to the wrong place, so it's on the right place on the thing here. But once I put it on, this is where the ear pads are instead of where they actually are right here.
Right, because it's a parent constraint to your head.
There needs to be an
VR
RP
chats.
video.
VR chat some bullshit.
VR. Well, yes, it's VR. No, that was the end of the statement. Yeah, it's VR chat.
Tis the VR chatty.
Oh. Gaming.
Yeah, this didn't turn out that bad.
No.
I haven't seen Sophie in a while.
Yes.
Oh no.
Gaming.
Hang on.
She's been sad.
I get that.
That's right, because you didn't go to the onsen. Here's your gay panic.
Oh no, I did go to the. Oh well.
Well,
yeah,
you did.
we both did.
Oh, oh, that's right, you were there. But y'all left. You left when I was, taking off all my clothes.
Oh my god. It's okay.
I have a bathing suit now. Whoa, I also don't have tracking.
There you...
You're also a mermaid.
Oh.
You're also well. They only fit even more, right?
Oh my god.
Under the sea.
Under the
Why do I come here?
Why do you sound like Yoda when you're saying that?
You come here because you enjoy it.
That's true.
And we love you to come here and enjoy the time you get.
Okay, good.
We love you. Funny joke.
Cock and ball torture.
That is old. That is old.
The rock on it.
Rock I love.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Maximum pain I must endure.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is the stupidity we need to get out before because we'll be cracking up.
True.
During
I
it.
can't go into ages and go that shit bussing, you know.
Look at a little pussy.
All I know is I'm gonna be freaking out
Don't
all
look at me
night
like
long
that.
out of character because the Presso's freaking doing the tower shit right now.
Oh, they're doing that today? Oh shit.
You look unequivocally
it's
bussing.
tower practice.
Oh yeah, it's the tower of practice.
You
that
have
they're
to
doing.
drink.
Bussing.
Sachi's like, I need another DM, and I'm like, I have some shit going down today. Some
Yeah, same.
serious identity issues. So,
Serious, I don't know what I'm
You
doing
deal with it.
issues.
No, really. I mean,
Where
has
am
no one
I?
picked up in
Issues.
chat that Seraph is like, I don't know how to be a demon. Can someone tell me how to be a demon, please?
Oh my god.
I know.
I am not a demon. You figure that shit out. It's not my fucking
I'm not a
problem.
demon either.
I'm part.
Well,
Go ask a demon.
I was gonna say, because Saya for a while had, because I've got the sense
That's not
demon
what I-
stuff going on.
Yeah.
So I was like,
What the fuck?
there's some in you. You've got it going on. And then you came back, and I was like, oh, it's gone now. Weird.
It's just
Not
locked
entirely gone.
away. It's just locked away
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
bit. And she still knows a lot about our demon stuff. It's just that it's been locked
Fair,
away
fair.
and told
Stinky,
no.
smelly Saya.
I'm stinky smelly Nephilim, thank you. I appreciate
Stinky, smelly Saya.
Oh god.
You also stinky,
Saya
smelly.
screams in stereos. That's awesome.
I don't know why I've never screamed like that for RP, and it's been. I wish I could.
You literally know I can.
Oh
be
my
yours.
god! Last night, I was DMing for some scouts mission, and they're like, "We need to psychologically terrorize a character," and I'm like, "Oh, I have a character that knows them," and they freaking hung me on a meat hook.
Oh
So I
my
spent like half the night
God.
screaming. It was fantastic. I have permanently
Some
mentally
real
traumatized.
RP, baby.
Yeah. And then the
Which
other
is
half
fine.
was M4. In the grass is the player.
Oh, I don't know.
May. It's a little
Oh
robot.
yeah, May. Yeah.
May.
Nice, nice.
Not Purple Lotus May, but the Scouts May.
Yeah. Yes. I know them. The synthetic.
That was fun. I don't know.
Man, I would remove this
All
stream
I
starting
know-
soon screen if there were fucking more people.
Hey.
It gets like this. Just
I do.
I don't know. I've watched the streams for like the last 6 months, and I finally make it in, and now no one's going to the cathedral.
I don't get it. It's where those moments of where there's things happening and then things don't happen.
I think it's seasonal.
I think
It
because
just came out of the Zaris thing, and sorry.
AA also started, so that's something that people do put their whole.
A is a really big one.
Yeah.
A is like most of Aegis is fucking gone.
Yeah, but that's why
but
it's good
not
that.
AA tonight, so I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But the good thing is they shortened it to 2 days and not 3, because it used to be 3.
Oh my god.
I know I have Kari
Wow.
on Thursday.
Yeah, you have Kari the 1 day, so that's the
I
thing.
know. I'm glad it's just 1 day.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also Fracture today, which also, you know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're streaming. I'm not gonna say things about Fractured.
Oh.
To me, it's gotten boring. But that's me. So
And that's
nothing
fine.
on the actual.
It's everyone's got
People
an opinion.
wanna do Fracture, I guess.
This is a wild hair, dude.
Thank you. I've never been able to get into it because it happens in the fucking middle of the night on weekdays, and I have college and a job now, so I'm kind of fucked.
You're kind of like, nah, fuck that. I'll
Imagine.
fucking do other RPs.
I can at least do this for like an hour or two,
Is that a
right,
bat?
and get some good sleep.
What is that?
It's a sword.
She said.
Oh, I can't see for shit. I'm sorry.
I thought
You're
Corn
good.
also stuck her butt in.
Oh, sorry.
I was like,
Oh. Okay.
I am looking respectfully.
I'm looking very respectfully.
Ass, okay? Get over it.
Shimazu just mentioned me, and he's like, I saw you talking about the abyss. So do you understand why people are reacting the way they are?
There's Ascension, Rosewood,
Skullmancer
Yao,
just told me no,
Menestar,
Oblivious just told me
Adventure.
fuck
There's a
no.
lot, yeah. She'll be like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Sorry, I'm a broken record today.
You are fine. What?
I'm just excited. Whoa.
Well, I haven't done a lobby in a while too. I've been actually excited too because there's
Okay,
been a
but girl,
lobby in a while.
Alright, Zoomies time. Double jump.
Calm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Calm is not in my
Titty.
vocabulary.
Calm my titty.
I mean, those are calm, but those are calm. I just am usually a hyperactive little shit. Ew. I'm a hyperactive little shit. Gotta follow my. Keep going on. Just what lies ahead.
If no one
of me.
comes in like a little bit, I'm probably gonna just hop off and play Sims because I don't fucking.
Tired.
I can't be
I am
bothered
now
if no one.
only this fast. I'm sad. No more
It is
zoomies.
okay.
You want to see Zoomies?
Zoomies. Yeah, no, I know.
So many zoomies. Why are you calling it?
Fucking damn.
Why is my chat calling today Opie Tuesday? What the fuck, you guys?
Oh, pie dude. What?
Saya.
What? It's Titty Tuesday, bro.
Oh, God damn it!
Saya.
Yes.
Saya.
Yes. Ah! Hold on, let me get my zoomies. Let me get zoomies and double jump. It's even worse. Woo!
Would you like flamenco music?
No, I got it. It's fine.
Get Zoomies.
Oh, and I shouldn't go in
I
circle.
don't know you.
I shouldn't
Who
go
the fuck
not.
are you?
I should not go in a circle. That is.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Is.
Who the fuck are you?
Where's my other hand?
I'm about to.
Oh, there's my. Where's
You're a what?
Still the same thing, titty Tuesday. Yeah, I guess.
Titty Tuesday, then there's Thigh Thursday.
Oh, so much better.
I don't know what the fuck is no. Fuck it. Fat Ass Friday. Sure, that works.
What about Wednesday?
I don't fucking know.
It is hump day.
Wacky.
I hate you.
I mean, a
You
walk is just
smug
one
bitch.
titty.
Wacko.
Oh,
Never mind.
I am pansexual because walks look like a titty.
What?
You know what a walk is, right? It's like a
Yes, I
it's
know
like
what a fucking walk is, but it doesn't look like a tit.
No, it does. It's got the curvature and everything, you know.
Okay.
To us pan people, we're like, damn, that looking fucking fine.
It's the one titty. I wish they were two. Wait, we can put two side by side.
We don't need
Two walks. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
You got no. Yes, we do. I need to make shrimp fried rice, and I'm gonna put some shrimp people on that shit.
Ooh. Stop! It's like Food Wars. Food
yeah.
will be making me
Hey, yo,
fucking.
did a shrimp fry this rice?
Good job, you said it.
What?
Corn, you said it this time.
Me walking into the kitchen and seeing a shrimp frying my rice. What's up?
Yo, my sweet
Me walking into the Chinese restaurant and seeing General So cooking my chicken.
There she goes.
Oh my goodness. Yo, I see a shrimp that's cooking my fried rice. I'm gonna look at it and go, oh, I don't know if I want to eat fried rice anymore.
Saya.
What?
The Colonel called. He wants his chicken back.
He ain't getting my thighs, excuse me?
What? What the fuck? What's even implying that? What?
I'm scared.
Hello?
All of these women are lustful and I just want to vibe.
Oh god, that's
good.
good.
Piece just breast, please.
Nah, I want the thigh and drumsticks.
Love me
It's
some-
fine.
I'm not lustful, excuse
Love
you.
me
That
some
might
white
be a
meat.
plant
Oh, that's
succubus,
wrong,
but
never mind.
shut up!
Unfortunately, you're dealing with someone who
You're
has
horny,
two
child.
sins.
I'm not
One of them
horny,
is
what the
lust.
fuck? Bam!
This girl has many desires, though. It's not just a lustful desire, because that's what lust is. It's technically your desires, not just the sin of itself. But that's what's funny.
Oh, jeez, Jimmy.
God damn it, Carl Weezer. No, not Carl Weezer. Get him out of here.
If you start doing that for the...
Well,
Don't
what's
start
the
doing
problem?
this in front of Merlin.
No, I
swear to
know.
God,
Me
one
and
more
Merlin
person
do it
call me
back
a
and
fucking
forth.
gremlin.
God damn it.
I'm gonna start bapping people. I'm not a gremlin.
Can I call you a gabbo?
Well, yes? I don't know what that
Can
is.
I call you cute?
Yes.
If I had a smug, I would use it right now, but.
Ah, bitch, you don't have it.
Oh, jeez. I can make one. Fuck you.
Don't say that as Carl Weasley, fuck.
Oh, Jimmy's mom.
Has got it going on.
No.
Jimmy's mom.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
I have to admit,
Jimmy,
the full body tracking on this is pretty damn good.
Yep.
Pretty paggers.
Ooh.
I'll never stop it.
It's one of those things where it's like, it works. And it's like, oh wow, it's not broken. Usually things I put together are broken at first.
Just
Felt
glad
that.
Soka's not here. Oh goodness. Let's not bring Soka into this conversation. Oh god.
Soka.
Soka. Yo, I roasted curry the other day.
Super Soka.
Hope it's not with cat piss in it.
What?
Cause I know someone did that.
More Super Soaker.
Yeah, someone filled a Super Soaker cat pee and started.
What the fuck? That would smell
Who's gonna do that in character?
God,
Who the fuck would do that? What character do you think would fill a Super Soaker with like wolf piss or something and just Proxy probably would.
Proxy or
well,
like
it would
someone
probably
chaos
kill
filled.
me, so please don't.
Someone chaos filled as a character, and I think Proxy would be one thing.
She would probably fill it with something else that's like less, urination. But it's still really stupid.
Oh my god. My first day freaking hosting the Purple Lotus, I didn't know there were sewers in the Purple Lotus.
Oh.
And there are bears in those sewers.
Oh god. Oh no.
God, this sewer bear, I don't like it. He actually did fucking spray him out.
Best part? Hold up,
Oh my
fucking
God.
blame Karita, but
God damn it, Karita.
God damn it. God damn it, Karita.
I don't know why Karita decided to.
I fucking Proxy came up to get fucking sewer barrel milk and I woke up and did this at her.
She told us about that. I swear. She told us about that,
the
and
dynamic bones that freak me out the most.
Right? It's hilarious.
Expecting that and I hate it.
I hate it here now.
You can blame Karita.
I'm blaming Karita.
I hate it here.
Don't we all? Once in a while.
I hate it less than other places.
Yeah, I agree. I hate it here, but unless
I hate
there
this
are.
place the least. Sorry.
Saphira is one place you can hate a lot.
I swear. Okay, so first off, everyone hates my home and says you can't go to my home alone and don't go to where my home is because you'll get killed and mugged. And now people are like, no, you can't figure out what's wrong with you or what the fuck's happened to you in the last 20 years. You can't go to the abyss.
Sarah.
No one goes to the abyss.
Just doesn't want to be Sarah.
Fuck you all.
Everyone wants Sarah not to be happy. It's okay. We want Sarah to be safe and warm, but no one wants him to be happy.
The thing is that I can I forget what finger it's on, but I could just activate the ring and go wherever it goes to, which is possibly the abyss. But no one would know.
And then we'd be
Just
concerned.
disappear.
No, but then people would be like, "Where the fuck did Sarah go?"
Then I would get in trouble because that would force someone to come out to the abyss and be like, Sarah!
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay. Let's
Is
just
that
bring
Sarah
Esso.
amongst the tentacles? Sorry.
Let's just bring Esso. It's fine.
He's been there before, right?
Yeah, he's down with the abyss. It's fine. He could die and he'd be traumatized, but yeah.
I mean, what is trauma other than just life experiences?
What are you doing, sir?
I'm on the yoga ball and I grabbed my microphone and it went.
Ara.
Que mierda.
I'm still practicing that one.
What the fuck?
I was trying to look at my overlay.
I finally figured out the.
Oh. We have someone coming! Yay!
What do you do?
We do!
It's crazed! It's crazed! Ah, thank God. We will have 5 people. Everyone can start lobby. We can have fun.
Great. The little cute thing that takes all the
I want-
attention away from Sarah. Yay!
The distraction
I wanna
is
see
fine.
Bucky.
Yo,
I
you're
saw
gonna look
Bucky
at
at the
Bucky and you're
beach
like,
and I wanna
wait a
see
minute.
him.
You saw the Bucky at the beach.
Yeah, Bucky's fucking great. When I talked to him as Raya, he was such a fucking guy. I love him. What a guy.
Hello, we have enough to start lobby. You are the last person. Welcome. You're the special bean
Team
for today.
Fortress 2.
No! Get out! No. No. Joel, no.
You can't stop me in my addiction to Team Fortress 2.
Why are you addicted?
Give me Speedy. No, that's not Speedy.
Just
Fast.
fucking
Squirrel.
Saya.
What?
Me squirrel.
I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly. Start running.
You won't be pretty.
Glass? Who the hell freaking cares about glass?
God damn it.
I took the star chart. Here it is.
Oh.
I added
Oh,
stars. There weren't
shit.
enough.
I need that.
I've always been scout or fucking
Well, I guess
heavy.
I can't use that anymore.
Soldier scout.
Better now.
Yeah, mate.
More possibilities.
But I can't use it anymore. It's not a focus.
I know.
You ruined my
No.
phone.
Crayon makes it better.
You might what?
No, it doesn't.
I might
It
get off
ruins
because
it.
my
It
eyes.
makes it not magical.
You're hurting.
Kinda.
It needs to be very specific.
Freaking
Up to you,
Joe
homie.
today's like, okay, so all you have to do to go home is funnel some magic into the card, and I'm like,
Oh,
no.
right. I should.
I have no mana,
No mana, no murky.
no mana, no lost
Just grab a
mana.
mana potion and go.
So actually,
This
what
will
did
work.
come up is what would happen if we poured a mana potion on his card? Would it work?
Good question.
That'd be really funny if it did. Imagine wasting a whole mana potion to go home, just like fuck this.
Imagine not imagining Seraph doing that, because
She would. You would.
It's like, okay, Seraph, why do you have 8 mana potions on your belt? I'm going places.
I'm going
We're vibing.
places.
Literally.
Literally.
You got the card wet. I'm home. I'm just gonna go put it out dry in front of a fan.
Well, wait, is mana wet?
I don't want to do this conversation. I don't want to do this.
Needs to see.
Of course, now I'm wondering, you know, out at the Wizard Beach, are they having, like, mana wet t-shirt contests?
Oh my god. Stop! I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about this.
Fucking god. It needs
You
to
don't want to think about
stop.
buff hot wizard men covered in mana drenched t-shirts?
No!
Oh my god. Hot mages in your area.
All right, I'm starting lobby.
Single mages in your
I'm
area.
I'm starting
We're going
lobby. I'm starting lobby because we do have enough people. And if other people join, I will be able to fucking
Fucking get the
provide
yoga
that.
ball in there. There you go.
Get the yoga ball away. He needs to. Oh, oh well. Guess who else? Fucking Koo's coming in. So yay.
Depressed doggo.
What the fuck?
Depressed doggo boy.
Depressed doggo boy. Depressed doggo boy. That his girlfriend's trying to be there.
Sorry.
What the dog
All right, everyone can hop in now. We can have our fun.
No.
Okay.
Yes!
alright, I'm going to go in. My name is Kanto. Blah blah blah. Saya, lead the fucking way because I don't know how to do shit.
Okay, okay. All right.
Oh, holy!
Impressed or amazed?
A lot. A lot of things. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Stranger's Cathedral.
That
Whoa,
is
Jesus!
Space.
Hi, Rasheen. Hi, Sheen.
Oh god.
Sorry, we scared you.
You might want to get
Not far.
out of the way of the portal.
Sorry.
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry.
God.
Look
Is
at
that
it
the
stun
planet?
you.
Okay, good. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Shane. I'm showing.
You know what for that?
Hey!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Hey.
I just came here.
It doesn't hurt that bad. I just went. But I have no bones. It doesn't hurt.
Okay, well. Glad to see you again, Rasheen.
I don't have that strength yet. Calm.
Yet. That's the key word there.
Yet.
Means you can.
So Hezekiah said he is probably gonna teach me. I don't know what, but
a teacher is a teacher. He can teach you a lot. As far as I know,
I would
Hezekiah
hope
can.
so.
Sienna and Hezekiah are strong people, so... Hi, Lillian. Strong people, so...
Hi.
I'm the one teaching under the stronger of the two. I need to get back to that with Sienna.
Uh-oh, somebody's slacking.
Not slacking, I just need a little more with the magic-wise of what she teaches, which is Divine and Celestial, which is not my forte. Not entirely my forte.
Isn't it the point of training?
Yes, however, I also haven't seen her in a bit, which is the problem.
Oh.
Apologies.
Slow it down.
Kanto. This is one of my co-workers, Rasheen. And Lillian. They are a recruit here. I hope you have been getting used to the place.
Hola, I'm Kanto. Wonderful to meet you.
Wonderful. Pleasure. Sorry, I haven't had much interaction with people, so I'm well, other than them.
Slowly get used to it. It's not going to be a rush.
I've been bored at the observatory, so I need to burn energy.
You burn energy here.
So you are running?
Well. Ooh, Lillian, be careful!
That is a fast squirrel. Coño.
Well, this is technically where everyone comes in. It's called the Crossroads. It's kind of where everyone comes in, whether it be station, teleporting, portals, whatever the like. Some people come in here, and this is where you mainly come in.
Okay. Lead the way.
Alright, we got a new person to show around. Lillian and Rasheen, if you'd want to come with me. For as far as I've been working here, and that's only been, I think, a year so far. Jeez. Holy crap, a year has gone by really fast.
Oh boy.
It's been an eventful year, I'll say that. And well, that's kind of the symbol you do. If you see those walking around, I usually work here. It's...
Okay.
Or people that are able to, that work with us and for the agency. Usually have, when you do become an agent, you usually get one put somewhere on your clothing. I do not have my skirt, so that means that it's...
If we quested, I don't have one.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Do I need an employee ID card?
You could get one, I don't know about that. Well, it usually happens when you become an agent that you can actually get one of those. A full-on agent usually
Of
has
course.
Oh, well.
Voila.
That
Probably still won't have one.
that is all data. Well, physical representations of data.
Is
Old
it like a hologram?
No, actually. They're things from our boss, Miss Hybris. She is an AI, and she has collected data through a lot of her life being here.
I have not seen her in ever.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know what's been
I think
going
I saw
on with
her once.
She's a busy woman. She tries to keep this place afloat and keep us all out of trouble. Or keep anyone else out of trouble, usually. And she's a busy woman working a lot. I swear she needs a break once in a while.
We all need breaks once in a while.
Yeah, that's what kind of the beach day is usually for. A break, which people need. But yeah. It may look like stars, but usually what I've been told, it's just data that physical representations of the data she's collected, but you can't really tangibly grab them.
Sad.
Nah, pretty
They're
to
pretty
look at.
though.
Yeah, pretty to look at. Makes the aesthetic of this place feel a little more
Certainly
home.
try.
Have you tried then, Lillian?
Oh goodness.
Maybe.
Oh dear. I hope you didn't get in trouble for that.
Climbing those pillars is.
You're not supposed to be climbing.
Yeah, you gotta be
Oh.
careful.
I'm not that heavy. I won't knock anything over.
No, it's just
Yeah.
it's a general
I'm
rule.
fine.
We just don't like to climb everywhere. Alright. Up there is the terminal where our boss actually is. Usually we go up there to, talk to her. And yes, she can... She is an AI, and I could probably go up
You
there.
already said that, Saya.
Yes, but a very intelligent, a very, very knowledgeable AI.
Is that not what they present?
And she's been around a while. And I mean a while. And also her kids come out of here too. This is basically just her terminal she literally comes out of and spools into. So if you see a very pink-haired, well, not really full pink, white with pink accents, she has...
Arbor has pinker hair than she does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. White hair, pink under accents of the hair. She has a metallic-like figure, and she usually is represented with the wings. That's our boss. And very
Right,
nice.
okay.
Very nice lady, though. She gives... This is technically her home. We all live here and work here, but this is her home. And we like to respect her decisions as well, so make sure her home is safe. But she's highly capable of doing that anyway. And it has been a bit since we've actually seen her. Hope to God she's not been overworking herself, I swear. But yeah. If you need to ever request anything, you ever need to see our boss, she's usually right there. You can talk to her, and most of the time she answers. If she's not super busy with something, she'll come out to see you. Usually where everyone kind of gathers if we need to go someplace before we head out to wherever we need to go, and whether that be Saphira, whether that be the Lotus, whether that be, you know, anywhere that could potentially be needed.
Warning, this room is very bright.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a flashbang.
Okay. We'll see. Kind of, I suppose.
Welcome to the training room.
Wow.
Oh, look who it is.
Why does he have weapons made of bubblegum?
It's not
Those?
bubblegum, it's hard light.
Yes.
Oh. They look like bubblegum from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Hard light weapons. Training room for a reason. All of this room is entirely made of hard light, so if you damage something, it'll be repaired. These do not hurt you.
Oh. Oh. Strange.
They don't hurt
do
you.
you have something like this?
That might be a little bit of like a medium or a long sword.
Without a tip?
Not really, I don't think. Is that it? Nah, it's a little too long. It's a little more like
That's
a
a
long sword.
little bit too long.
Short sword is usually what I go for, because it's
Right.
not too big, not too small.
I will grab one then.
It also can hold the weight if we can program it in. There are AIs that make this room fully functional. We do training missions here. We do we've had people spar in here. We've had magic go off. We've had places where, you know, people spar each other, and that's why, remember what I said when we were at the Grape Garden, that it's our kind of thing is we usually have a medic on standby. Yeah, anyone who can use medic, we usually, when they want to train, we have someone in here. Yeah, very capable. One of our other agents, Ku, he's seen a lot of shit too. When you've been here at least for a couple months, you kind of get used to the place pretty fast and get pretty comfortable.
Right.
If you ever feel like you have a need to test anything, whether it be magic or sword or train or anyway, there's a bunch of people here that can help you and train you if you need to.
How you two doing? You two doing alright? You having a good time? Having a fun time? Having an absolute
Did
blast?
someone pick up a dagger now?
Meant to be a surprise. No, I'm not. Of course not. Why would I pick up a dagger? I would never pick up a dagger. No, I'm
Does he
a
look like the kind of
longsword.
guy that would pick up a dagger? No, not at all.
He usually uses a sword,
No,
so
my
that's
sword is
surprising.
far too long for that. You know, I've just gotta have a like, you know, a semi big sword that's not too big. You know. This is already getting weird. I don't even know who.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice sword. I love that. No point to it. Executioner sword. Appreciate it. Nice stuff.
Yes, it is. Yes.
It's very nice.
I approve.
However, I'm
Thank
not
you.
going to touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
no,
but guess what? I'm gonna rub it in your face, and I'm gonna ask if I can touch it. Real quick.
Oh wait,
just so I
can you
have a
not?
look.
No. It's not made of iron.
Oh.
It's silver. Just very dirty silver.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is there
It's
a
an
way you can
inscription.
clean it? I've never dealt with.
I have not been able to
Nice
clean. Oh,
edge.
be careful! It is very sharp. If there's one thing, I
just
keep it
felt
sharp. I have not been able to give the proper cleaning. Well, since I don't really have the equipment, it's kind of been in use for constant time.
I see.
Not been able to take care of the weapons, yeah. 'Cause you do
I have to
use-
take care of people more than my weapon.
Oh.
Kanto,
name?
Ku.
Buena. Kanto.
Why don't you let them
Good to meet you,
introduce each
Kanto.
other?
I'm cool. Yes,
Hi.
thank you. Thank you, Saya. Thank you. My name's
Jeez.
Ku. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
I bapped you once, I'll bap you again.
I've been
Fist
having
bump, por
a
favor.
rough week, alright?
Oh.
You and me both.
I don't know why,
been
but
dealing with a
sometimes
husband with
weird things
nightmares?
happen when I give handshakes. I don't know why.
Oh.
No.
Exactly.
I've been fighting for my
Oh.
life.
Why?
Don't worry
I see.
about it.
I
I'll
see.
tell you later.
Careful
I
with
don't
that.
know. I just try to be
uh.
precautious.
Oh god.
That's fair.
That
I
is
appreciate your
intimidating.
caution. Save me some trouble.
Lily
That
has a
little
dagger.
squirrel has a knife, and it runs like 30 miles per hour.
Lillian?
You're going to die.
Don't worry. Like I said,
It won't
nothing.
hurt us.
Yeah, nothing's going in this room.
I know, but I cojones.
The training weapons actually, yes, they have the weight of the
Don't worry,
weapon.
even if I did hit you, I'm only like 20 pounds. You'd probably bounce me back.
You just throw her. You can literally throw her literally across like across the
She was
football
not wrong.
field.
She's very light, apparently.
She
I'm gonna put you
is.
down.
Aw, I can't wait for someone to.
Did you want her to throw?
What do you want to?
Why would you
No,
do that?
no,
That's
no,
rude.
no,
I mean,
no, no.
Unless she wants to be thrown, but no, that's just rude.
Look, I'm just chaotic,
probably
you know.
hurt.
It's what I do. It's kind of my thing. I
No,
like
being
being a
chaotic
chaotic
evil.
asshole.
Also,
It's
if
not
if
evil,
my
it's
actual
just
weapon would
chaotic.
look a lot more scary on
Chaotic.
that.
I know now
evil.
too many. Now I know too many
Not
chaotic
that.
people at this
Not
point.
that.
It's a moon sickness.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's a fun
Sickle
existence.
seems
I'll
to-
have you know.
I fuel the chaos. I don't start it. That's Cinnabel's duty. That's Cinnabel's duty. His is to start the. Ooh.
Oh.
I either get out of the way or I grab it because I know where to grab it.
Why is that? Why the fight? Can I get my dagger back, please? Oh, my dagger back.
Yes,
Oh.
here.
Thank you. Appreciate
I
it.
thought you weren't gonna
Appreciate
use it.
Yeah.
I'm
question.
training right now. Can't you see?
Would you like to spar?
Training for a weapon you're not gonna use.
Okay, I just heard 3 people talk. You talk. Only you right now.
Since you are practicing with the swords, would you like to spar?
Ooh.
It is up to you.
Technically, I'm
You are medical?
we kind of medical.
I am
well,
also medical.
I have magical healing.
Well, see,
Well, one of the
Okay,
agents.
okay.
actual
Can we
medical
just slow down so I can verse what I'm trying to say? Okay. So
No.
I'm currently undergoing something which basically says that I shouldn't be stressed and I shouldn't stress myself out too much. So we can spar. It'll just have to be slow. Cause I can't really like proper
Boring.
go full out. Cause I know that I'll. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Sorry.
Yep.
I can teach you a
It's
few
alright.
guards.
It's all right. It's all right. I have my own. I know a few guards.
Okay.
Besides, there's more to show you
I
than just
appreciate
this
the offer.
room. There's a lot more to show you.
I hope there is more than just a training room and then a area to
Oh
come
yes,
in.
there
That
is.
would be not
We've actually,
worthy to be called the station.
yeah, we've also in this room have had virtual
about
reality
this, we can put it
missions.
Further down, maybe? Or is it not? Uh-oh.
I'm just going to ignore it.
We've had virtual missions where they're simulations because this room has AIs as well as also able to work around and make this room whatever we would like. We've gone on plenty of missions, so we've had information that's been dumped, so we'd have simulations for those missions. And how sometimes the creatures we fight or the things we've encountered, we can train, look over weaknesses, plan, strategize, make sure that all of our bases are covered so that when we do go on an actual mission, we're not going to be stuck and or lost or someone can get hurt. More than we
Of
should.
course, you have to prepare, no?
And it's always good to have information on something we don't know or try to get information on something we don't know than facing it head on and the potential of dying. Which is not something I think
would
anyone
prefer
wants.
not to. A combat briefing should always be necessary.
We always try to. We always try to make sure we have combat briefings for everyone. So that they are fully aware of what they're going into. Next room. Sometimes where we go on these combat briefings.
Very nice.
Where usually people hang out the most, or where people kind of relax. They can read. We have places like over there with a extensive knowledge.
Sorry to cut you short right quick. That's the no-no zone. For you.
Yeah.
The no-no door.
Yeah, the
As a
no-no door.
guest, usually they don't enter that. Only agents are allowed to go down there. For the
Right.
when you do become an agent, yes, you'll be able to have full access to go down there. But it's yes. Once you become a core agent, a lot of things kind of open up a little more.
Open up. Right.
We actually have new things now. We have like the pool table that wasn't there before. Remote-controlled
There is
cars.
a pool table. There is. Why do you have RC cars? Is that necessary for a combat briefing? Is
Like
the
I
pool
said,
table
this is-
necessary too?
This is
I
our
believe it's maybe for Hybris' kids. I don't know.
Hybris' kids and ours. We can. This is also our place to relax too. Many people live on the station besides, and yes, the station is huge. Right now we're above an orbiting Earth. So that's why you see everything kind of above. Yeah. Technically, no one lives in those parts. It may look like a city, but no one lives there.
Right.
Daunting.
A little bit. I've never been in space.
You had my first reaction.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful, honestly, when you look out the window and you go, oh, hey! Yeah, I'm in space.
I wonder if there is any music in space.
Ah!
Holy shit.
Can always
Well,
be made.
There's music everywhere.
Yeah.
Right now there's music. In Zephyra there's music. In the Orlando place there was music. At the onsen there was. Here there's music. You might not be able to hear it though.
Maybe. But
I can sort of hear the background music of everything, even if there's no music. Technically, this one gives off. It sounds almost ethereal in nature. It's sort of hopeful but mysterious.
And I'll say that's what this place could be represented as. Hopefully yet very, very mysterious and has many wonders.
It's sort of like a danger sense too. So if I get a, people have described it as a vibe detector. I'm not joking. I can sense if, well, depending on the music, if the vibe is off.
So kind of
Currently it is
like
not. But if I went into an
vibrations?
it almost sort of, you know of the weave, no?
Yeah.
It's sort of like that background thing that's almost always there. The only time it isn't there is when somebody has casted a silent spell or there is no magic in the area or anti-magic.
So really, you're sensitive to that, to the weave like that. Oof. Okay.
I suppose, it's
You're not the only
strange. So
one.
if I went into a dark forest with a necromancer, then I would feel, what should I say, really sketch vibes.
I can agree with you on that. A necromancer doesn't
Or
sound that
when there's
pleasant
an
to be around.
incoming attack from the enemy, I can sort of, you can feel a marching song that is not your own. You know, it has saved me and my squad's ass many times.
So I guess that's another version of how someone senses through the weave of, you know.
Kind of.
Trust me, there are many
It depends.
people that...
Sometimes the music is tricky or wants to trick you. But
Some people use the weave in many different ways and how to sense magic or mana.
yes.
Mine is a little weird because when I sense someone else's mana or it's cast from another place, I see pictures. I see a visual representation.
You see, that's very interesting.
In my head.
I can. It's all music, all of it.
Well, then that's your way of sensing through the weave. There are many different ways you can sense magic, and maybe it is through music, maybe it is through visual representations in your head. It can be all different, and it is always can be useful in
It's
any
different for
situation.
everyone. Although I have not found anyone else who does it through music, other than maybe the occasional bard or two. But you know.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of that. That's something really interesting.
With it, I can also just play music through myself, which is weird. To some, but you know.
That if it's how
Useful when you do not have an instrument and need to sing or play a song without using your voice, but I prefer a guitar. I can still do it though.
Yeah, and we have many different people that sense the weave in different ways or use mana in different ways. I mean, Lillian is doing something with mana, I'm gonna bet you.
You are very sparkly. Your tail is like the vastness of space.
I am a druid of stars. I see everything
Ooh.
in constellations.
Many people
Well,
from
it must be
space.
very nice to live up here.
And through the constellations, I empower my spells. I currently only have one though. Well, two. I guess my weapon would be
The
one.
Big Dipper.
Yeah, there's more to see
I
though.
could summon a giant ladle. But no,
Oh.
this is the only other constellation I have other than the chalice.
A bow.
The archer.
I was about to say, that's one constellation I think I've seen too much. But, and that's because it's usually prominent through, oh god, what were the 3 little stars that you usually use to see them? Oh! Whoa! Wait! The star is in your tail! So you have a
They
constellation
make
in your
constellations, which empower my spells.
That's cool. Like I said, I've never.
It strengthens my the challenge. You should all actually feel a little stronger, more bolstered, invigorated around me now. As
feel
well as my healing is stronger.
I could feel a little bit bouncy now. I've got a little energy in me. I've been tired, so bad.
I'm actually gonna go lay down, I think.
Take care,
If you're
okay?
tired, I won't keep you awake with my ability.
Yeah, I'll be in my room if you need anything.
Hopefully we won't need that. We'll make sure to
It
keep
was
you
a
let
pleasure
you sleep.
meeting you.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Hi, Joe.
Boo.
Didn't scare me.
You gained a shadow.
You know, I really like the plumage in your hat.
Why, thank you.
I get a lot of compliments on it.
I know 2 people with that hat now.
Only? The amount of people who keep on taking it, I would assume there'd be more.
Nah, I've only seen 2 people really. There's one that has one side of the mask, and then there's you who has the full mask and the hat too.
Ah, yes. You know, I actually gave some of the feathers to
Rochelle?
Rochelle as well.
She told me about that.
Hmm.
She appreciates those feathers quite
So-
a bit.
I'm sorry.
What did you say your name was again?
Kanto.
Kanto?
Kanto. Kanto.
Kanto,
You
right.
can't.
Right.
Kanto.
Hi, Sareth!
It's like Kanton, but without the last N.
Oh god. Ah. Though his is spelled Konton. His is K-A-N.
K-A-N.
Kanto.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not that hard.
Kanton.
Yeah. Well, there's more to see. And, quite a bit of
I'll
places.
let you enjoy your tour.
See, of course.
If you'd like to come with,
Thank you.
Joe, you might learn a thing or two. Who knows?
Oh, jeez. After how long of visiting this place?
Always something new that's happening. Realize that. Remember, always something new that's happening.
Listen, I remember when the
Everything
pulse
is
was a
always
thing.
changing.
Oh goodness,
How did I
Tayo.
get here?
The polls existed only quite recently, so.
No, the poultry guys. Remember the possessed chicken?
God.
Or was
The
it
what?
We airlocked that. All right, we airlocked that.
Why do I
Oh,
feel
good.
Like
You do acknowledge the fact that it existed.
I always did. I saw Sig's face get tackled by it. Okay, I can't unsee that.
Oh.
You know, I wonder if that actually gave him any kind of issues involving whole roast
I wonder
chicken.
if it'll come back.
I hope it doesn't. We No, it was a possessed turkey. All right, it was a possessed turkey.
Possessed turkey.
Yes, and it would fly from there
Why
and.
did you not just, the turkey and eat it?
That's the thing. We tried.
Would you want to eat a ghost?
Oh,
I mean, if you kill something, there is no ghost, no?
But this was a possessed turkey.
But
how would you
So
chew
was
a
a
ghost?
turkey with a ghost?
More like the thing that there was a ghost possessing the turkey, and it was a normal turkey.
Okay.
But
Exorcism on the turkey.
we tried. Apparently, people have tried.
flavor?
Why do we want to
I mean,
try?
basted in holy water and
Hurry up.
85 degrees over 2 hours.
Ugh.
Wild chanting
Ugh.
exorcism.
Ugh.
there you are.
You okay? Are you doing sick? Do you need like a ginger ale?
No, they mentioned
Ginger
holy
ale.
water turkey, and I just went no.
Oh.
Water, then maybe.
Oh, that's, okay, that sounds
That would be actually
like a disaster.
For me, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of holy
It's like a
water
spicy
turkey.
Of course you're not a fan. You're a Saya.
God damn it. What?
Thanks, Dad.
I'm in the middle of something.
You're welcome.
Now I'm going to go off to get some cigarettes at the corner market. See you in 15 years.
Wow!
Bye.
Wow! Wait again? Hold on.
No,
Can I come visit?
joking. I'm joking.
Are you gonna go get milk too?
Half of the fathers of my squad mates.
I heard they sound nuts.
Why? This is
Why?
already
They're
gun
good.
chaos.
Fantastic.
Yes, they're
Can
fine.
you get some milk?
Have you never had
I'm
nuts?
running low.
Yes, of course.
I've had nuts, but that's a thing. Like, they're. I'm not gonna explain it though. I'm not gonna explain it. Joe. Joe, the context of that is something that I'm not going to explain to anyone.
Context of nuts. Now, I'm not exactly too sure what you're talking about.
Joe, don't play fucking innocent with me. You have a girlfriend now. You can't
I
There's a
I
context
am
for nuts.
innocent. I am completely innocent. I'm basically a saint. Like, can't you see my halo? Just
Nope, I don't see
That
it.
was actually really nice.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, this is the kitchen. Everyone kind of like, everyone has a workplace kitchen technically. Well, at least they should. But fully stocked kitchen usually. We keep everything pretty organized in here. We have someone has caused some mischief before, so, and the place has been on fire before. Several times.
Do people not know how to cook and then use the
I
kitchen?
hope I don't catch fire.
Unfortunately, sometimes yes. And that is where.
Okay, who added oil to a hot pan?
Not me,
don't
I know how
really-
to cook.
Oh my god.
I know how to cook.
I don't really know. I know how to make MREs. Oh, oh, no, okay.
Trust me, I can actually teach you how to make actual really good food. A lot of people here do know how to cook.
It would be nice.
We have someone else who also is very much a passionate cooker, and that would be Rochelle.
I bake.
Yeah, I mean, anyone could up here. Anyone could teach you like how to cook and stuff. Probably a safe environment when people know how to use. For me, it's knowing how to use and take care of the fires that if they start, and also fire extinguishers help.
Oh.
Trust me, there are several
Especially
people
when
that...
Saya gets a little angry.
Okay, first of all, that's kind of been... I'm maybe a pyromancer, but... Come on! Why do fire jokes have to start already?
Well, dear,
I mean, I can also use fire.
I see you as family, but even I can admit that you're pretty hot.
I
I'm gonna ignore that sentiment now. God damn it.
This is just getting worse.
It is!
The incest, it grows.
But we've got more
Well,
to
I
see,
mean,
come on.
I'm contractually obligated to make at least 10 dad jokes a day.
You're starting.
Bad jokes?
Yes.
They're also
Sound
known
like
as
it.
puns.
Fair enough.
But yeah. Kanto, there's more to see. We have plenty more to see.
Some tall ass chairs.
They are.
Curse.
Here is a fully stocked medical facility. Well, this is basically our med bay.
This is your med bay.
Yeah. We
What?
have quite a bit of medical supplies here.
Why is there only one bed and why is it so large?
To fit multiple people.
Yes.
I
That
assume.
is to
That
fit.
is cross-contamination.
It's usually because
That could cause complication.
we try to also have medical as well as magical healers here. Usually, we have several actual medical professionals here as well. We have actually a lot of Fae are magical healers for that.
Well, I know how to heal magically, and I know
That'll be different.
a very good amount of medical triage.
That'll definitely be
done a lot
helpful.
of it on the field, so.
And that is something you could learn, Lillian. We have.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do most triage.
I mean,
I couldn't time
suppose.
the tourniquet in the slightest.
That's a fair point. What? Start lifting.
But yeah, we
Get
use this as our medical.
Sworn.
We use also here as our medical as well. These places are actually medical bay too.
I'm sorry, but this is. And pardon my French, this is shit.
I mean,
It does seem
Maybe
that
I'm
way.
more accustomed to a medical tent with beds on each side, and medics attention to people, and the supplies in one. This looks more like an apartment. Like this looks like a nice big bed that you would get in Upper Saphira, and this looks like some furniture that you would buy from IKEA.
it does, but
I mean, you could always tell Hybris if you can expand on it.
that's true.
I would critique the shit out of it.
We've never really had someone who's come from a. Oh no, we have. We've had some people that have been through war scenarios like that.
It's just no one brought it up, I assume.
Probably not.
I'm going to bring it up as soon as I can.
Understandable.
Although
But yeah.
having a view while being, having your leg chopped off is quite nice, though.
Wow, that's more irony than I'm allowed to say.
Have I?
I
How? You know what? Wait a minute. Don't answer it. Just go.
more like I
I
understand
didn't know
the
if you could do
experience.
that. Can you guys do that
You.
here?
Had my leg chopped off.
She did it to herself.
More like, okay, let me explain that situation.
You regrew it yourself, technically.
That I can
With
say
the
I did.
assistance of someone coaching you.
Yes.
How do
Basic.
you coach someone? What?
Okay, let me explain
Don't
the
ask
scenario.
me, ask the mage of the pillar.
Let me explain the scenario for this.
Okay.
Basically, one mission really screwed up. Fighting something from the Beastlands is the most terrifying things, and there's the reason why we say of that. And
I don't know. That thing in the city was actually kind of bad too.
yeah, that's why I had a very scary flashback. But anyway, basically, situation that had happened. Leg was really screwed up to the point of not really usable. So asked it to be cut off because I thought it would be actually, and this is before I knew I could regrow my leg. And basically...
You can do that?
Surprisingly, and I didn't know that until I'd never lost a limb before, so how was I supposed to know I'd...
That'd be a useful skill to have.
Would you like to try it again?
No! No! Never! It was... Okay.
You can test it right now!
No! I would like not to,
I have a very sharp sword.
Please, it was... To regrow
worry,
that...
I can heal it shut.
To regrow that was a lot of energy and also very exhausting to just, like, literally push out your whole leg, a whole new leg. It was...
So, is it like concentrating really hard?
Wait, no.
Constantly?
It was...
I need to
Like you're
ask
trying to
something. Was it... I've heard that this movie called Deadpool. Was it like that?
No! No, it wasn't like a
Damn
baby
it.
leg.
That's been funny to imagine.
Hey!
Deadpool isn't funny, just
Okay,
like...
okay.
Yeah, just one little baby leg.
My replacement was like this little spring joint of a leg, and that's because I didn't know that I could regrow my leg before. And it's because of my race, apparently, that I can do that. It's a racial thing, that apparently you can regrow limbs.
I have
and
never
that's
heard
something.
of a species to regrow limbs other than lizards. Are you reptilian?
No! But I would be surprised if I was.
Have
but I
people
don't
called you
think-
that before?
They called me a salamander. Yes. It's
Oh, I'm sorry if that was rude.
no,
Kidding.
fine. Fucking only one person calls me that, and that's Rochelle, and she's allowed to.
Well, if I ever see your leg
the
cut
guy
off
with
in
the
combat,
connotation
then I wish to reserve the right to say it as well.
Okay, that time you can. And people were very surprised when I did regrow it back, because for a month I did not know I could until someone who had known my brother, as you saw the other day when we were at the onsen.
The loud one.
Yeah, he had told me that he could do the same thing, and had done it before at a much faster rate, and it took me a month for that, so I don't want it cut off again.
So... What?
Thank you, Rock. I know that. It would really suck to learn that. Yeah.
I think you could do it as well if you were their sibling.
Maybe they didn't tell them and did not expect it.
Well, wouldn't someone who knew her sibling tell her that happened? That knew?
Sounds like a shitty sibling. No offense.
You wouldn't be far off from that. Brothers have not been the greatest of people, and they've had especially here, a reputation that follows them. Not a good one either.
I can only imagine, for I have... Actually, no, I can definitely imagine. I have like 30.
It is... my siblings apparently have also caused mischief up here since my older brother is actually... The loud one is technically a friend of my boss and has known my boss for quite a while, so... You can see where the reputation comes in.
Interesting.
He is a bounty... He's a bounty hunter, so... Yeah, not the perfect profession, but he lives, he makes do with it. He takes contracts that don't really... I hope he never takes a contract where he has to kill someone else. He mainly slightly gets rid of the demonic folks that are causing a lot of mischief for people.
You know what? I can respect that one.
Mainly the bounties he takes are more of taking care of demonic things that are causing really bad mischief or hurting and killing innocent people. That's kind of what he does.
Right.
We don't usually take up here where we work is usually we don't take contracts, we take jobs that are to get rid of some things that are not as good also here. Things from a different plane, things that are threatening ecosystems mainly. or things that are killing and hurting innocent people. That's kind of what we try to do.
Well, I hope to contribute.
As soon as we get you some shoes.
I miss my military boots.
We could definitely find some combat boots or something too.
I had to be careful in Zafira. I am very attentive for glass. It has happened multiple times, and I just have to sort of pluck it out and kind of.
Lillian,
You know.
oh no! I think someone can relate
need
to
to
you.
get you some good boots.
I think someone can relate to you as well. Remember,
I can't wear shoes.
Honestly, I think a new guitar is higher on my priority list.
A new guitar is not going to save your feet.
It's going to help me.
Well, you can at least get this.
Personally.
we'll try and get
I mean,
both.
admittedly,
How
I
about that?
probably shouldn't push too hard. I know a lot of people who don't like wearing shoes.
Sometimes it's cultural reasons, sometimes it's magical reasons, sometimes it's they can't really wear.
Sometimes you just can't.
Yeah.
It is nice, but not
I mean,
in the streets.
No, that's not really
Maybe in like a forest or a garden. it
Sarah,
would be
you
nice.
don't
Say that again. The flux seemed to take your voice.
Yeah. Sarah, you don't wear shoes that often that I've seen, right?
Never have. Never have.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
It's just
I mean, we're
not...
talking about putting guitars on for shoes, so.
Oh no.
No,
It's a
I
silly
don't
point to
need
me.
guitar shoes.
That's not what they mean.
That's not. No, I.
That way, every time he walks, you just hear this.
Instruments are very
da-da-da.
important to me, so.
If that's possible.
So.
Until you step on a rock and it goes twang.
Oh.
I step on a rock and I go out of tune.
Oh.
I mean, would you like to hear?
Ooh. What the?
Every time you walk, exactly. Gotta love. That's either prestidigitation or ghost sound. Either way, I appreciate it.
No, actually.
Whoa. Holy moly.
I was gonna say it was the headphones, but I don't think it's the headphones.
No. When I told you I could play music through myself, I wasn't lying.
That's cool though.
Or do you have pockets
You know,
full of
that
glitter?
reminds me of a couple of people
No.
I've met who are actually made of music.
And I can... I guess.
Do you know Zapson?
Interesting.
Is he a... Is he
Or
the one that
Zabby?
plays... Is he the one that plays the piano at the Lotus? Yeah, I've heard him play a lot of the time.
They are
really
a, oh, what's the term again? It's at the tip of my tongue. They're a particular kind of fae that are born from music.
Huh.
Born from music?
I'll have
Yes.
to ask BB that. Or Calliope about that.
Apparently, when there's music that has a strong enough emotional reaction and response with its audience and just moves that many people, it creates one of these fae. And I'm trying to remember the name. It's
I was born like that.
Really?
Yes.
What are you?
I don't know. I just call myself a magical elf sometimes.
It's a magical elf.
Or musical, sorry. Musical elf.
It's a musical elf. That's what they're called.
Well, that's what I call myself. I never knew what I was or am. That might be it.
I'll have to ask Zabson again because I knew the name and it's bothering me that I can't remember it. You know, I'll be right back.
Okay, Joe. But yeah.
He's gonna go goggle it.
So am I Faye?
Maybe?
He might just be pulling something out of his ass. I don't even know.
You could be not. Who knows?
I
Could be
doubt it. He
something we
seems
need-
pretty serious about it. Usually he
Hmm.
jokes. at least from what I've seen.
Well,
yeah.
I guess
We have more to see, though.
that might explain the whole unintentional handshake thing.
Maybe.
Icarod. There we go.
You got it?
Icarod.
Yes.
Right. Uh-huh.
Could be what you are, could be something completely new, and that's something that we could help you try to
Well, I mean,
discover.
the best way would actually be to introduce them to Zabby or Zabson.
Or those of the Fae. Anyone of the Fae could probably help with that.
Well,
I mean, they themselves
to
are
meet
actually
them.
Icarod.
Maybe. But they come around the Lotus and
Well,
I haven't
I would-
seen them. They're blonde.
Well,
I would love
they...
to meet them.
I'd be glad to introduce you.
Por favor.
Well, there's still more to see, though. It's not just this, and yes, the medical bay is something that could be approved upon, maybe.
Please.
But yeah, this is mainly our hangout place.
Because the medical bay is one of the most scenic areas of the cathedral.
Yeah.
Oddly enough.
And also, one thing. Whole map of the station.
That's what we're in.
Yep.
Holy.
We're on
we
the
are
bottom
in a
part.
giant space starfish.
We're at the bottom part. We're in the bottom part where the city is.
Right. Okay.
So we're
That's why when you
technically
look
upside
out,
down.
the Earth is.
We have the
yeah.
that way.
And like I said, that's not actually a city where people live. That's a lot of technology and data, as well as also servers and things that keep this place fully functioning and running.
I can see your house from here.
Yes, Joe, you can. I live here.
That's pretty fun.
God damn it, Joe. Alright. Now, this is gonna be a walk if you want to walk, but we now have places that we can...
I can march.
Imagine walking.
Oh, yeah, you can... We can do that.
Are these like pull-up bars?
They're actually like zip lines almost because they are something installed now. They're pretty new. Unless you want to walk, because definitely it's easier to walk for me.
I like new experiences.
Go ahead, jump a little bit, just. Ooh, okay.
It's a little hard to just sort of.
Oh God! Ow! Fuck!
So,
You gotta
what
jump
I'm
off
doing
early
at the
so you're
very
ready
end
for
is
it.
just kind of like
I
pull
usually
myself up a
do.
bit so I can give myself a bit of a
Or you just
air
cushion. Yeah.
jump off before it.
Yeah.
Though my friend Panda actually likes to end his thing by just slamming right through the door.
I just hit my head on it.
Dangerous.
Well, he's a big
Are you
guy.
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've been hit harder in the head.
Okay.
Saya, you didn't scramble your last brain cell, did you?
No! I'm good. I'm fine.
Precious last brain cell.
Good, you only have one of those. You need to be careful.
Oh,
kidding.
wow! Rochelle and I may share one, but that does not mean we have only one brain cell, okay? We share one because we are that close, but that does not mean we...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making my situation worse. Okay, anyway.
Wait, does that mean you each have one half of one each?
No, we kind of like share the same brain cell, at least.
So you only have one.
So you only have one left. Be careful with it, or else Rochelle won't be able to borrow it again.
I try to.
And this is the return?
Yeah.
Yes. Careful. Oh. There he goes.
And this is technically...
That is the most intense pull-up bar I've ever ridden on.
Oh, God!
I can...
Are you good?
Holy...
I didn't expect him to be right there.
I'm so sorry.
Are you both okay?
Are you okay? I think my knee hit your face.
Here, let me see.
Do
You're bleeding.
Your knee healed.
I can heal it.
Ay, que mierda.
This is why you need to be careful when people are there. You need to be really careful. I'm alright. Here. Let's help you.
What
with
are
a
you-
little bit of healing.
Just healing it.
Oh, that feels weird. I haven't actually had healing used on me. Oh.
You get used to it sometimes. There are other people who are healers here as well. We have...
Other than my own magic, it's kind of weird.
Turns them into motes of light and pours it
You
into
should
his
feel
knee.
better.
Thank you.
Yeah, your cards are very
Sorry.
useful. And you're fine.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually had full access to my abilities, but...
You don't need to tell me what the fuck and why that's like that. At some point.
I'm glad I was here.
Not now.
Inconsistencies.
Thank you.
That's the best I can say.
Understandable, but
Shall we head to the garden?
yeah.
The garden.
Also, just to run down, those are used for technically when we're needing to run out in a hurry. Definitely for when we get a distress call or something needs to be helped immediately. We need to get our grabber gear and go.
Like a firefighter pole, but horizontal and very fast.
Yes, exactly.
Or when you're incredibly bored.
And
Go back and
okay, I'm gonna not do that. Oh god, they're going to do it again. They're going to get hurt again. Sometimes it's better to run. Sometimes it's better to run here, but sometimes
It's quite fun, though. That's certainly a workout, but it's fun.
yeah. Also, all the doors, if they have names on them, it's someone's room.
They
and-
belong to somebody. Right.
Yep. The empty ones are for anyone to use if you need a room for, and all you need to do is ask Cybers if you want a room, or ask anyone who's like a
Well-
higher.
Right, well, tell me if there are any that come here, because I would like to try to get somewhere as fast as possible.
Yeah, don't want you staying in Severa, definitely. I'm sorry,
Mm.
but Severa's not the best
It's
place.
alright, it's not their fault.
Welcome to the most beautiful place that, this place is very much known for sometimes. And yes, to be fair, everything is real.
So this is not one of the hollow rooms. This is an actual
No.
garden.
This garden... This garden was, given...
Kind of off key, but good job. I like the effort. Sorry.
The garden was given to an agent actually that's here. She's a half-dryad. Her name is Andraste. She's
Mm.
also one of our healers here. She's a Fey healer.
Right.
And, we've been keeping this garden... Other agents keep it up. Miss Hybris usually keeps it up very well. To make sure the plants don't die, nothing really wilts, and to make sure that everything is kind of ship-shape.
Everything goes well.
Yeah. Surprised a garden is in space.
Despite
yes,
everything
very
coming
surprising.
from many different areas, it harmonizes very well.
Different people come from different places, whether they be from the depths of, pardon my French, but hell. Well, I was gonna say the depths of hell.
What the place is
The
called?
sea. The sea.
H-E double hockey sticks.
Yeah. Because we do have...
From the very depths of Hades.
But yes,
It is.
it is. That's more. Oh, what was it? Fuck, what was it?
Same concept though, right?
Yeah, it was Greek.
It's Greek.
Greek kind of place for hell.
Useless knowledge.
And we actually have a lot of people who are agents that come from all walks of life. Yes, from hell itself to the depths of the ocean to high above the clouds, or even from heaven sometimes. Yeah.
Right.
And even from the lowest levels of Zephyra,
Yeah, actually.
which is arguably worse than hell.
How low does it go?
Can I say that you'd be wrong, Joe? Can I say you'd be wrong about that?
You could, but it depends on your experiences.
You have someone from.
We have many people
Well,
from Saphira as well that come to find a better place and better line of work than what they're used to.
Right. Well, you now have a you now have a war veteran. Well, I hope soon. It's
You would not be the first then, but always worth the help. To have experience underneath your belt is also the good thing too.
Good lad.
Thank you, sir.
No need to
Why are
be.
you calling me sir? At ease. I am not your
need to be
superior officer.
Okay.
No need to formalities.
If anything, you should be saluting this one.
No, don't salute me.
I should really.
No. I'm not that high either. Remember, I'm just an agent here to, like, those who actually work here.
You are higher than me, ma'am.
Please don't.
And technically, she's higher than you.
That too.
Hi.
Because she climbed on top of you.
I'm not that, though, high on the food chain of this place. I am only an agent and I've been working here for a year. That's it.
I know. I'm kidding, dear.
My husband's worked here for more than that. He's worked here since the start.
I know. I'm the one that married you both, remember?
Oh, you are a priest.
Pastor.
Technically.
Huh?
I am legally...
You know what? Able.
To
Yes.
marry people.
I am able to marry people according to the letter of the law.
As well as
Right.
also you have a god you kind of serve on technicality, which is...
I'm also a champion of a deity, yes.
Oh, I did not know I was in such presence.
Considering I'm one of her few followers, it's not really anything that impressive.
No offense, but a not too many to pick from kind of thing.
She doesn't get along with a lot of people.
Yeah. And meeting her
But she
wasn't
means
interesting.
well, really. She just has that kind of personality that rubs people the wrong way.
Abrasive.
She really was, actually. She's quite
To
trickery.
put it lightly.
She seemed more trickery than anything.
Well, I mean, she's a goddess of luck. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Luck.
Fortuna. Yep.
Fortuna.
Ay, Fortuna.
Mi amor.
Trust me, we get on like an old married couple.
more than that, it feels like sometimes. Jeez.
Listen, we pick on each other, we call each other names, but at the end of the day, we have each other's backs.
True.
Right.
I imagine she would tell you that you're lucky you have her.
Say that again?
She would probably say you're lucky to have her.
Haha.
But
in all honesty, I actually am. If I didn't enter her service when I did, I likely wouldn't be here.
And she's done her job then. For a while now. There is one rule,
She saved
Kanto.
my bacon more than a few times.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
One rule here. The flowers that you see over there, try to be quiet around them. The very bright blue
The
flowers.
single ones, right?
Yeah, the very bright blue flowers over there that are a little group.
Oh,
Oh, the little group. Got it.
Yep.
I keep on thinking it's the ones over there that's by themselves.
No, those are actually fine. It's just, they are also from a agent as well as also a culture thing. Fish people called the Naiads. They are a race that have those flowers as part of their culture and their heritage, and they are called echo flowers. They kind of, when you... They're interesting, but very, very, very important to...
Sensitive.
Yes. They do have a cone of silence on them, a spell of silence on them, so that people don't
Oh, I
talk.
will not get close.
You can. It's just be very quiet or just not super loud around them so that they don't start wilting.
So if I maybe play a song here, it would be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're fine. They repeat back what you say or what you do and make a noise from it. And that can be very detrimental because they start wilting.
The louder the sound, or the more they repeat it, the
More it wilts.
more they use up their own vitality.
Right.
Luckily, though...
Of course.
Luckily, though, Brim has told me that the grove has been rebuilding, so those flowers are... Before, there was just one, and now there are several because they've started to come back.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. As well as, the queen, as well as also our boss is technically related to said Naiad queen. Or said retired Naiad queen.
There's a lot of royalty.
I am...
I mean, even Saya's a knight.
Hey, do we really have to talk about knighthood here? Come on.
You're bringing up the fact that your leader is related to a queen. So
Sister of a queen.
yes.
But
I do not enjoy the concept of a kings and queens and things like that. That's no.
I'd love for him to meet Gilgamesh.
Ooh, should I ask?
You don't wanna.
King
I
of
have
Kings.
spent. Oh, okay. I have spent a good part of my life fighting against a sort of
Kingdom.
government
Tyrant?
that was like that. Tyrannical government.
Yeah,
But
that's...
in the end, we kind of lost. So.
That's why the kings and queens here, one of them used to be an agent and now she has retired as well to actually take over her kingdom. Very nice people though. There is, if someone calls them yourself nobility, we do give them respect as well as, so most of the time they are friendly and very nice people. They rule a kingdom and just want peace. Hence why sometimes they come here
Okay,
seeking
that's good.
peace.
That's good.
And me being a knight, I do not take it as seriously as people fucking say.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Do you put
We
your
need to
helmet on
downplay.
backwards?
No, I don't even have armor.
Right. You know what? We need to downplay the fact that you're a knight. Did you know she's a hero?
I
don't
could
even
have
call
guessed from her outfit.
I don't even call myself that, Joe. Come on.
Of course not. Someone who calls themselves a hero is obviously tooting their own horn and not really worth the name.
An asshole.
Other people calling
Pardon
you a
my
hero,
French.
though, is a horse of a different color.
I don't like to be called a hero because I haven't done super heroic things I've just tried to protect the...
Oh, well, you know, I think if most folks heard that you went down to hell to save people and came back, they'd consider you a hero.
Yeah, but got royally
That does
punished
sound like a
for
hero
it.
story.
Well, I mean,
Um,
it's not going to be
you-
a walk in the park, but it's still part of the entire heroic undertaking.
You still did, I assume noble deeds, no?
Down there, I do not entirely consider
Behold
noble.
the ballad of Saya Sidriel.
It's no ballad, it's just a way I've done my life. It's always been one bullshit problem after another that I've had to try and fix.
I
Sometimes.
guarantee, if I were to tell your story
Preach
to
it.
any 3 bards, all 3 of them would start writing a ballad about you.
Would you like me to write about it?
No! I'm good. I don't need to be like.
Thank you for this setup.
No! Please,
Yeah.
don't. I really am not that amazing or spectacular. I just work here. I just work here, do my job.
I know,
Work
but seeing
here.
you flustered is hilarious, my dear. I tease you because I care.
The hero is angry.
I'm embarrassed.
She's embarrassed.
The hero is pouting.
I
I'm
mean,
not
if we're really
pouting.
talking about heroes and knights, then we can't actually stop at talking about just Saya. We need to talk about her sister, Rochelle, as well as Miss Lila. No. Lila? Oh, Lila. Lila Aurora?
Yeah.
Oh, Lila Aurora.
Well, I hope to meet them soon.
There's not just that.
I'm
There are several other people who are knights here. Yes, Rochelle is one.
Your husband?
Yeah, he's the knight of the Naiads, actually, because it's, I think Brim mentioned Ion, Ethereal, Kanton. Oh goodness, she has 3 knights.
You know, despite this being a collection of heroes, the Stranger's Cathedral has a really big nightlife.
God damn it.
What number are we on? Is it gonna stop soon?
No, it doesn't.
I do not think this does not seem like the kind of person to stop making puns. And I can appreciate it.
68. I apologize.
You keep
You do it in the middle of battle.
It is okay.
Sometimes.
You are just like my old war buddy,
There are a few times where I do an action and then I completely regret the fact that I didn't make a one-liner through it.
That is painful.
Like, when we were fighting against that dinosaur, I really should have told it that, told it to catch its cab as I threw the car down on it.
God damn it.
You threw a car on a dinosaur.
Something that
I
resembled
dropped
a dinosaur.
a car on a dinosaur. There's a difference between throwing and dropping.
It resembled a dinosaur. I don't think that was it.
Where did you get a car to drop?
Where did you get
it was wrecked on the side of the road.
He put it in a card.
Oh, you stored it in. Just.
It blew your mind, I guess. He blew his mind.
Kind of, but it's just sort of. It's so. That seems like such strong magics. Okay.
Well,
you really are a champion.
So. It's more me just utilizing a couple of things that I have. So, pulls out a card, for example. Takes the corners of the card and starts stretching it, and it starts to look a little see-through. It starts getting larger until he slams it on the ground, and as he lifts it up, you see a skull of a dinosaur. It has horns.
Ah! We put that away! You kept that thing? Why?
I mean, why not?
Put it away!
Puts it away.
You'd be surprised what he fits in the cards itself. There's weapons, there's things of it.
Okay.
It's weird. That's true.
Exactly. See, someone understands. Like all the other materials you can utilize for making armor, weapons, things like that. The skull, not so much. So you know, it's a trophy.
I don't know if I would call that thing a trophy.
You're right. I need to hang it up on my mantle.
God damn it. You see some weird things when you come up here or interact with some of the people around here. Weird is kind of normal here. It really is. I mean, we have a Gabaxi that lives under a rock over there.
You have a what?
A what?
Tabaxi.
A Gabaxi. No, a Gabaxi. It's basically a gnome and
Gabaxi.
tabaxi. That's what Rusk is.
Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that be
tabaxi?
Wouldn't that be a nubaxi?
Yeah. But he always says Gabaxi, so...
A ganap.
Would it be a
Ganabaxi?
Fucking Rusk is...
I don't want to say that.
Rusk is some being. Rusk is some being.
He does like reading.
He's
there you go.
He's one. Well, he came here from the sewers, so, and was living here for quite a while. Of Saphira's sewers, mind you.
Yeah, I remember him smelling like that.
Yeah, they had to give him a bath, and that was still funny to see. Brim and Saga.
How long did that take?
Took Brim and Saga holding him down and putting him into a bathtub. And I think he
I remember him complaining about that, too.
He hated it. And it was funny. It was slightly funny because he'd never had a bath before. And...
I wonder if he changed colors.
Nah!
Yes, you know, leave him in warm water and eventually he starts changing colors.
I'd be very surprised if he did. But, no. He didn't.
He actually has a white fur.
And he was also eating... We had to very much change his diet, too, because he was eating the sewer rats.
Ugh.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
But now...
you just gave me a flashback.
Now he's living in the rock, like he's living underneath the rock. He's has a lot of books. He's being fed well, and he's a lot better than when he first came up here.
Does he keep the books under the rock?
Yeah, apparently he has a giant little hole.
Good for books. Oh,
and it's like his little
never
home.
mind.
He's comfortable.
I always wondered about that.
Hybris had a lot of fuss.
Sounds like a tomb cave.
Yeah, I would say that. But all in all, the room is wherever you choose of it, and Rusk became an agent, so he chose to live underneath the rock here. He says it's very comfortable and makes him feel better.
No
and
room.
stuff. He doesn't like the bright light. He doesn't like the bright light, so that's understandable.
That is actually quite a valid reason.
Especially sensitive eyes like his.
Yeah. Going to the training room is like putting on a flashbang, so yeah.
Ow.
Does he have sunglasses?
Yes, he does. Surprisingly. We decided to also provide him
I
with...
guess that helps.
Yeah, we decided to provide him with a lot of what he needed, especially when he first came here. He really needed help.
By the way, Saya, over the weekend I'm actually going on a trip with some friends and my students, so I'll be sure to get you and Ethereal a proper souvenir for your wedding gift.
Oh, thank you. You didn't... You don't have to get us a gift.
I know I don't have to, but
it's going to happen.
It's a
now.
very unique. It's a very unique
He wants
experience
to. Oh,
shopping
God.
at Sigil, the City of Doors.
Wait, that's actually a place? Huh?
Yes. The City of Doors is a literal floating city. Not floating. It's on top of a pillar, but the doors there lead to basically anywhere in the multiverse. It's a great place. Their bazaar is amazing. Just don't bring any deities.
They must have everything.
Yeah. Though the Though the taxes there
They
to
really
run
opened the
shops
door
is
to new
terrible.
possibilities there.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. I just had.
I'm sorry, it was obvious. I had to.
It was.
I'll also be right
it's
back.
also very easy to find a. Okay. You know,
I'm
it's
just
also
gonna
very
change
easy to
clothes.
find musicians there.
I'll be right
The
back.
bands are always 3 doors down.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
I swear to God, puns are gonna be the death of me. Get your mind blown when you're spilling tea. Where's Rusk? I have no idea. So I hasn't seen Rusk in quite a while. So I hasn't seen Rusk in quite a bit, so... Still very comfortable. I'll be right back, Mom. Hmm. Kidding a little
You're
too.
out of your belts.
They are. Oh, you removed all the easy to
Is that the
climb
same
things.
outfit that you borrowed?
No, I have one here.
Okay.
It's what I do usually wear when I come back. It feels good to be out of the sometimes uncomfortable clothing.
By the way, we really need to talk to Gilgamesh about how to stop evil Gilgamesh, because I feel like he's.
Why do we
Then have to deal with it.
that's gonna be a whole other issue.
There's 2 of them?
Don't even worry about it. It's a whole complicated problem.
Unfortunately,
It's a complicated
there's 2
problem.
of a lot of things.
Got it.
Unless your name is Emily, then there's like a million.
What?
The multiverse is a wide and varied place.
Yes, it is.
I must be big
You good?
I am getting sort of antsy. I want to
do something.
I want music.
Give us music.
I wish I had my instrument. I can still play it. It might
You
not
are
sound the
an
best.
instrument.
I technically am, but
That could be something I help you with a little bit. I'm gonna say we
Doesn't
get.
Rochelle have a guitar?
Yeah, she does. Oh fuck! I would have
I
to.
would not want to touch another musician's instrument. I want to. It is theirs, unless I have explicit permission.
I mean, I could ask her.
Actually, one moment. Hold on.
No, please, no.
Pull
that's
out his deck
fine.
of cards.
Okay.
Let's see.
You
Do
have
you?
a guitar in there?
Do you actually have a guitar?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Oh.
How many things
No.
do you have?
He has a
Why
lot.
do I have a
of
card that's just full of broken chains? No, I remember why it's full of broken chains. I need to get those back.
Why?
I could just.
Well, I need to
for
return them
myself,
back
if you'd
to
like.
I need to return them back to Fable at some point.
About that.
Well,
That's something I'm gonna have to talk to her about. Fable
I could just
got a little
do
hurt
it myself if you'd like.
recently.
I don't want you to
He's okay.
go looking.
He's okay. He's fine. It's just Dylan has been very worried about him. He's still looking?
No, no.
Wait. Still do
I think I'm just going to do it without the guitar.
Opens it up, reaches in, pulls out a 6-string. No magical properties to it. It's just
Is it tuned?
Might need a little bit of tuning.
Not at all. Okay, 1 minute.
I haven't touched that in
That sounded horrible.
crap. Yeah, I haven't touched that one in 6 years.
There you go.
Much better. Soothing sound.
Hello.
You
Hi,
can
Kata.
tell. Hi.
You got scared?
He wasn't even that loud.
Hi, Kata.
Are you okay?
Joe, are you good?
You okay?
I think he froze.
I'm fine. I was scared so much the flux took me.
You gave him another heart attack.
Oh no!
I
You
don't even know.
paralyzed him.
You scared him.
I'm just
Wow.
gonna.
I'm scary.
You're a paralyzer.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yes, you can.
Will the power
You
of
fall
music
and you
bring you
choose
back?
not to get up.
Depends.
Well, I'm going to try.
Wow. Wow. That was amazing.
Brava.
Your guitar.
That was nice.
That was super nice.
Keep it.
No, I can't. I would
Mijo,
rather have
I
something
am
that's
not-
my own.
Until
Please.
you get your own. Until you get your own. A bard shouldn't be without a instrument.
I am the instrument.
Well done.
I just prefer one. Go ahead.
Fine. Like I said, you could have given it back to me after you got your own.
I would say that was a gift, would be considered a gift, and definitely I can help pay for a guitar, and I'm going to now.
Por favor, no.
Yes! Shoes and a guitar.
Yeah, you don't wear any shoes.
I used to, till I kind of lost them on the way to Zafira.
Exactly what I'm saying. You need shoes and you need a guitar, so we'll get 2 in 1.
The boots were made for walking, not for teleporting.
And that's just
that
what
is
they
for sure.
do.
And that's just what they didn't.
Yes! I think the music was really soothing, gosh.
It's one of the songs that we used to try to play to calm ourselves while we were back at base.
Everyone needs a calming tune once in a while, because it helps you soothe your own body once in a while. Vibrations are something that we use.
Music is something that is everywhere and will always be everywhere. I hope. So
Not
it
sure
is,
about it on other
kind of-
planes.
Yes, on other planes it is. I'm almost sure of it.
That begs the question.
In all honesty, to be fair, most planes, dimensions, realms have a song all their own.
I bet you a pack of cigarettes that hell has its own music.
God.
It's probably hard rock or death metal.
Something similar, depends on where you go. If
Or
you're in the
maybe something
torture area,
very
it's probably
tribal.
Screamo. Probably Screamo.
Or Barney.
Can we try not to talk about that too much, please?
Right.
Still.
You're right. We should not talk about Barney at all. It's horrifying.
Not
really
that,
is.
Joe. God,
He harasses kids.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but a purple and green dinosaur that constantly tries to soothe children with music in order to get closer to them is very frightening.
A little bit.
That is a really old TV show, though. It's been years since I've seen that. Now I don't want to think about that.
What, 400 years old? Plus?
Yeah, maybe less. We're still around where I was when I was.
I'm
still a
almost
kid.
100.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost,
Well,
Joe.
congratulations on almost being 100.
Here's hoping that I make it.
Hope you're around for
Yeah, he's
100
hoping that I
more
make it.
there.
Careful there.
He might be.
Ooh.
I don't think people would be happy considering they don't like his puns very much.
Oh no, I actually appreciate Joe's
Oh, he's
puns.
staying? Damn.
What a rotten way to die.
God, no. Let's not think about him dying just yet. Joe, realize
Here,
also.
hold on. Let me grab some nearby flowers so that I can just hold them like this.
No! Joe. My goodness.
When I die old, bury me in satin.
Oh,
May you rest in puns.
May you rest in puns.
Gory, what a hell of a way to die.
God damn it, is it just musical day? Oh my
Ain't
goodness.
gonna jump no more.
It's Aegis the musical.
Oh God. I choked about this.
Yes.
And it now came true. No!
Okay,
You have it
all right.
That's a good
My
thing.
issue is, if it's going to be a musical, who's the main character? Because it's supposed, a story
Carrie.
is supposed to follow some.
Probably Kanto.
Oh no.
I have
Like,
already
could you
joked
imagine?
about this before, Joe.
Okay,
Curry
no,
the
Curry would have his
musical.
own musical.
Curry would have his own
For some
musical.
reason, I
I'm
don't
talking
like either of
ages.
those names.
Hybris? Wait, no, Esso.
Maybe it's
Esso.
gonna be a musical about the daily goings on.
Okay, alright. No, I can see that. Either Esso
Esso?
or Ion. One of the two.
That'd be such a different vibe.
Oh my god.
Would have such
Right?
a different vibe to the music.
Esso would be very.
One hell of a soundtrack.
I mean, okay, who we're talking about
No, see,
I feel like
it would be like one of those old cassette tapes. Aegis the Musical, Side A, Esso, Side B, Ion.
Side B.
one's
see that. I wanna see this.
It would have.
I wanna see this.
I don't think I'd like. I don't think I'd really like side A. It's kind of void of emotion.
And then there would be.
Which side do you think has the monsters that go hula?
That's Esso's. That's Esso's.
Esso, yeah.
They want to avoid him in every chance they get, though.
Side A would be Esso dealing with all of the shit that goes on in Aegis. Side B is Ion dealing with Esso, dealing with all of the shit that goes on in Aegis.
It's the background character of side A. It shows you his plotline.
This is. I do not know any of the people you are speaking of, but this
I can
flattering to them.
We have Cinnabelle the musical.
I've only heard about all of them because one's the leader, one's just
Yes,
known.
yes, it'd be dark and edgy.
But I hate it already.
A dark, gritty musical that's
It
all
would.
about darkness, shadows, and edge.
You look like your music would be Black Parade. Respectfully.
A young boy, a father, going into
I'm surprised you haven't. Abby already tortured me.
I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
Out into the nose, out of the mouth.
Yeah, I know. It's been that kind of day.
Oh my god.
It seems like it. That's why we needed a laugh.
You didn't have to deal with evil Gilgamesh and a giant devil dinosaur.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that.
That's kind of.
I know. Apparently, I missed
all the
it
time
because
here.
I was fucking looking into something else, but okay.
Gilgamesh. I don't really know what that is.
Person.
Person or like.
Yes, he's a guy.
A person.
He's a guy in a suit,
Really,
mainly.
King of Kings, as I said.
King of Kings.
Oh no.
King of Kings,
Who we were talking,
King
who we were talking about earlier. Esso is the fiance to our boss, and Ion is someone who used to be second command here. He's been
Yeah, we don't
demoted
talk
because of
about that.
mistakes, but he's still a reliable agent here.
Yeah, let's go with mistakes.
Damn, he's one of the few good ones.
It must have been big.
He
mistakes.
still is
Yeah,
he's
we
still
all
an agent here. He's not like he's retired or he's gone. No, he's still an agent here. He's still working.
Yeah, Ion goes around in a kind of
I've seen
robot
quite a
suit,
few
so everyone
things.
likes calling
Hey.
him Ion
I don't
Man.
think anyone's ever been really kicked out, except like maybe one.
Da, 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 da.
You know,
Oh
like-
god damn it! No.
Whatever.
It took me way too long to get that one. I am pissed.
No, but people do actually call him Ion Man.
They do.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, he does have
I
a
might just do that to him.
he has a robotic arm. He shoots lasers out of his palms.
Oh, he's actually part of the robot limb club? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How have you not
I
seen
know
his
Essa
robot?
was with an arm and a leg.
Not an arm.
Or was it
He's
just the leg?
just a leg.
Right.
I
Alright.
was about to say, Esso's missing, or not, or Ion's missing like his arm up to like his shoulder and one of his fingers.
Yeah.
He's got
And
problems.
Esso has a robotic leg and is kind of a blue demon dude.
More from the void.
Are you alright?
You're just kind of swaying back and forth, so we're just a little worried.
Vibing.
Ah, thou art vibing. I too shall oscillate at resonant frequencies.
Ugh. I laughed too hard. My stomach hurts.
That was impressive.
My stomach hurts from hunger. But also partially the laughing.
God. Okay, we need to have Ion and Essa go into a TV show or a Broadway and just have a musical. And then sell that for...
Good luck convincing either of them.
Okay, no, see, you don't have to convince them.
I feel as though one of them would do it.
Hybris. Convince
Oh my
Hybris
God,
and it'll
convince
go
our
through.
boss? Okay.
I feel like if you convince Hybris, then Essa will have to do it.
Alternatively, get the kids on board first.
Yes, I'll ask Luna, I'll ask Raina, and
kids will be
I'll
easier.
ask Jaden.
Can I write the musical?
Yes. All right, we've got someone who's writing it.
You got all the music down?
That was an interesting point to walk in on. Musical.
We've been laughing about some things too.
Yeah, same, Luke.
Okay, listen to this.
Ago, and I'm just as lost.
Listen to this. Aegis the musical. Side A, Esso. Side B, Ion. Side A is Esso dealing with all the day-to-day bullshit that happens around Aegis. Side B is Ion dealing with Esso dealing with the day-to-day bullshit that happens around Aegis.
Okay, that sounds.
Do you think they would get angry if you told them that?
There should be a side. There should be a side C of the perspective of the person causing all the bullshit.
Who is it?
So I stand by my statement. In any case, no. So if you tell it to Esso,
Hi,
he's
Luke.
probably going
We've
to
been
like
enjoying
give you a
our
disappointed
time
look,
today.
A hard nope, and say get that.
Showing
get that
someone
out of
new
your
around.
mind, and then just walk off. Ion, if you tell it to him, will just give you a couple of looks, click his tongue, turn around, and walk out the other direction, pretending he didn't hear it.
It's very true.
He might give an okay then. I'm not exactly too sure.
I think you broke him.
I mean, the only way
Now
that
I
this
wanna
could
see
be
this
worse
happen.
and or funnier
Just
is
for
if
the
they were
whole
standing
why.
right over me right now.
Oh. That would be really funny.
Just
If
walk right up
Esso
to him and
stepped-
be like, how would you like to be in a musical as the star? What?
Essa
I
would
come to you with a
literally flip.
business opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah, this will
my
probably go
God.
along the lines of, you are not getting me to sing a damn thing.
Don't
Very
worry, you just have to
true.
lip sync.
Could you please read these, but in a musical tone? Thank you.
In which case, we'll be like, it'll be alright, it won't actually be you singing. We'll get someone actually talented to be on stage.
Oh, that's just mean.
Damn!
Oh
Damn!
And then by challenging their
Ouch!
honor, and then by challenging their honor and make it seem like, and making it feel like we don't believe that they can actually do it, they'll step up to the plate and actually do the bloody thing.
Step on the plate, get the microphone, just go, we start with stars in our eyes, kind of shit.
Yes.
I love Keanu Reeves.
Whoa.
Dude, do it.
What did he say?
Keanu Reeves. I don't know. I don't think
who?
Keanu Reeves would make a good Esso.
You sure? Well,
Debatable.
Liam Neeson?
Keanu Reeves is too good at what he does.
Maybe more
Keanu Reeves is too
Ryan
good at what he
Reynolds.
does to be SO.
Ryan Reynolds.
Maybe.
That I
Oh
believe.
oh my god, don't. We're gonna give him too much.
Okay, but who would be Ion?
Orlando
What was that
Bloom?
one actor's name in the old movies?
You have to be more specific.
I haven't actually seen too many old movies.
Actually,
Bad at
fucking
this.
played fucking what's his name?
Oh yes, fucking what's his name? My favorite character.
My favorite character. Please, more
Good job,
characters,
Sid.
I love it.
I'm not good at names with old movies. I've seen them like once.
You know, I think my favorite role
what
of theirs
was
is
the
Sir
movie
not appearing
about?
in this movie.
It was the fucking. It was one of the fucking Marvel guys.
Oh, okay, alright. You know what? I can actually kind of see that. The one who,
Just commit to the joke.
The one.
Just get the guy that actually.
The
played
one
Iron
who
Man.
played Nick Cage.
Oh, the one who plays Iron Man.
Nick Fury, not Nick Cage, Nick Fury.
The one who plays Iron Man. Oh god.
Or is it?
Would that be so?
No, that'd be
No, that would be
Ion.
Ion.
The one who plays Iron Man would be Iron Man.
Who? I hate that. Who would be Who would be this Kanto person?
Oh god.
Danny DeVito.
That was definitely a tough one to cast.
Jim Carrey.
Exotic actors are there.
Danny DeVito.
He's the trash man.
He's tried.
No,
he
you
might
know
be.
what?
He
No,
might
no,
be
no,
taking
no,
out the
no,
trash
no.
now.
No. Danny DeVito playing the one who lives under the rock.
Oh god, Rusk.
Goes like a backseat.
Okay, now tell me who this guy is. That's what I'm trying to-
Oh no!
Are you okay?
I don't like how vivid this image is.
That's the wrong guy's title. That's bullshit.
He needs to seize.
And big eyes, and big eyes, big eyes,
and like green.
big eyes. The
They have to CGI Danny DeVito.
I can't. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
alright, but who would play Hybris?
Oh. Ooh, why do I feel like she's a Scarlett Johansson person? Like, why would Scarlett? Ryan, this is just Scarlett Johansson.
You wanna know what I also realized?
But I don't know.
Miss Hybris actually is hearing all of this right now.
Black Widow in the old Marvel
Yeah,
movies.
probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Well, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Well,
Yeah, it's a compliment because
Miss
Scarlett
Hybris
Johansson's
is
pretty
connected
cool.
to the systems of the cathedral.
Right.
So she monitors a lot of things at once and probably is only cataloging the fact
So
that
she's
there's
either laughing or looking at us
conversation
very
is
disappointed right now.
She usually
Yes.
doesn't. She usually doesn't tune
There is no in between
to those unless they're really important, like an emergency happens or something. She really doesn't tune into them very often.
Background noise.
The only thing I have to say to that is "Por qué no los dos?"
Kanton is the one I think she listens to the most with
Why
those
not
things
both?
because literally Kanton I think has run up to the terminal so many times and
True.
just screamed
I've
some
been well
things.
disappointed.
I think it's Kanton.
The role of Kanton will be played by Jim Carrey.
Oh, that's it too. Oh no!
You know, I have not met any of the people you have mentioned, and so I hope when I do meet them, that I start to think that they are the actors. So if I ever meet this content person, I would have to judge. Yeah, you would be Jim Carrey. Yes, you would be that guy. You would be Tony Stark.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Oh god. Meeting Hybris is gonna be. Don't
Actually,
call.
go, there's a- yeah,
Don't
definitely,
call.
That's
I
definitely
will
true.
not. I will only think it.
They're fine to think it.
It'll be in the back of my
No,
mind
you
from
gotta
this
point,
from this
you gotta point
conversation.
it out loud to make them as confused as possible. They just walk away. Just leave them at
Yes,
that.
you're Scarlett Johansson, no?
Beautiful
The role of
first
Kanto was
impression.
played by Antonio Banderas.
Ooh.
Kanton playing as that I
Oh,
can.
no, I think
He's
you
not
broke
that
it.
suave. He's not that suave.
No, no, Kanto. Kanto.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gracias.
De nada.
Oh my goodness. But
I'm only barely recognizing half these names.
I'm in a similar
I'm
boat.
I'm
talking about the
Kanto.
actors.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, put that. I'm talking about the actors. I don't recognize half the people you're talking about.
Right. Same
That's
here.
okay,
I
you should
think I
probably
only
watch
know
more
Danny
movies.
DeVito.
that means you gotta watch more
I
movies.
watch a lot of movies. I have a lot of free time.
I've seen half the shit you guys are talking about, but yeah, I don't know who that last person you mentioned was in the Danny DeVito thing. Yeah, I've never even heard of that show.
Ah, okay. So I'm getting you and Katya to watch things now. So I'm telling Katya next time I see her, sit you down and watch movies.
You know how many times I keep on trying to drag her to movie night?
That's not. Is your
It's not
wife
that
that
she's
stubborn?
She always has other things to do.
Yeah, it depends. I was say A, depends on what's going on. B, depends on how late said movie night happens.
Like
She says
usually
she
it's
sleeps early.
training or spending time with the rest of the family, dealing with the kids, that kind of thing.
And apparently Abby's a handful. And also Abby apparently has.
Though yes, she is.
Oh, Abby has two tails. And the last time I had seen Abby, she had one. What the fuck was that about?
Yeah. That. Well, you know, when a kitsune starts gathering a lot of magical energy, it needs to
Oh. So basically, she's
go
growing
somewhere.
up.
Pretty much.
Yes, my little girl's growing
They
up.
become age tails too.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask too. Why was she calling you uncle?
Because Katsuo's my sister.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't give
Which
a
makes
shit.
him my brother.
I was about to
Family
say.
trees are weird.
Oh,
This
shit.
whole concept fucking just goes over my head. I don't understand half this shit.
I'm trying to teach him it.
By the way, when are you gonna come back
My
with the
tree
cigarettes
goes
and the milk? You went to
very
the store
wide.
about 15 years ago.
I think I have.
What about you, Joe?
I'm still here, ain't I?
You never came back with the cigarettes and the milk.
You know,
You
I
never
actually
He
need
never
to
left.
just put a gallon of cold milk
If
and
you
then
left,
just
you
a
wouldn't
pack
be
of
here.
cigarettes in a card, and then just pull it out whenever anyone just makes that joke.
Makes that joke.
Screw you guys. I'm staying down here now.
God, get out of the fucking shadows! Get out of the goddamn
I
shadows!
can make it brighter.
Yeah, actually.
No, just make more shadows.
Would you like?
Oh,
I just at that point I just moved.
I wish I could pull you out of them, damn it. I don't know how to do that. Get the fuck out of there.
Well, I know how to do it.
There's the
Basically,
Oh my god!
Yo, what's up?
Get
Wait,
the
there we go. What's up?
get the fuck out of the shadows. Get the fuck out of the shadows!
Will music bring you out of the shadow? Oh no, he's gone.
He's out. He's. Don't dip into the shadows. I don't know how Tyrus would even feel about that.
Well, see, in order to get him out, what you
fucked
need to
around.
do is get a fishing
that?
rod and just go.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe the.
Do you think they have shadow line?
Shadow?
Doable.
Is that like a phone company for you? Is that what?
Put for bait for him.
Listen, you know.
Is
No,
that the
it's really
phone?
just fucking shadow construct.
I
You could
don't
literally
know.
really
push
shouldn't be
dark-
throwing shade on him.
Okay. Well,
Oh
that's
my
something I did.
fucking god, Joe! I swear.
What did you say, Joe? What did you say?
I love him.
I was saying we really should stop throwing shade at him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, don't worry. It's been happening all day
kind
with
of food
me.
is
They were
he?
making heated puns.
Actually, I have no idea
gets
what's
worse.
in eats there.
You,
Normal
What's
fucking
favorite
food.
Normal
What's your
food.
favorite food, though?
I eat fucking normal shit.
What's your favorite food, though? What can we put on? What can we put on the end of a fishing line to lure you out?
Nothing, cause fuck you guys.
Wow! Wow, be nice.
Do you have much of a do you have much of a sweet tooth?
Not as bad as my wife.
I feel like dark chocolate would be good.
Don't worry, Joe's on a
Keep it up,
streak.
Joe.
You're killing our guest.
Keep it up, Joe.
Killing our guest.
Kanto! Kanto!
This isn't vicious mockery. This is vicious pottery.
Sorry, same difference, but okay.
No, puns are not intentionally malicious. Vicious mockery, however, that is.
No, he's casting hideous laughter.
You know that's fair. You know, every time I tell a pun, some of my bard friends actually say that I might as well be casting vicious mockery. I don't understand. But it seems that they keep on suffering psychic damage for whatever reason, I guess.
Yes, it's called the loss of brain cells.
See?
Vicious mockery is me, and I do not actually mean this. This is only an example. Vicious mockery is me, calling him a coward for hiding in the shadows. A pun is you saying you threw shade. I
mean,
it's only for the spell. Sorry, didn't actually mean it.
I
don't
do
get offended that
apologize.
easily.
Sometimes this is all second nature to me.
He's more of a he's more hard-headed and as well as also very. Some people have said
It's
probably
all good.
worse.
Puns are good humor.
Mm-hmm.
We all grow
I'll
up.
tell you-
They're all, but
I do apologize for those who have been hearing me do it consistently for the past few hours. I will attempt to stop. Note that I said
attempt being the yeah no.
Avoid making jokes.
The attempt will be made and failed horribly, knowing you.
But at the very least, I will try.
I mean, I enjoy the laughter. I kind of needed this. The couple weeks have been. Last couple weeks have been really shitty.
As long as I'm here.
I don't know. How are you, brother?
The fuck?
What? I said, how are you?
You okay?
Yes, I stretched.
The way you said it made. Oh, okay, you were stretching me. I was like, why the fuck you
They
saying
also,
it like
I think they also said brother while they were stretching, and it came out as a weird sound. Brother.
Did you just walk up?
What are you going to do when Sidriel comes after you, brother?
I forgot my voice for a second. Shit. Where's that coming from?
Your face
fuck,
palm.
Joe?
Oh yeah!
Have you been watching wrestling?
Horrible mistake.
He's been taking steroids.
I've been watching Kool-Aid Man commercials. There's not much of a difference.
It's true.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Hey, the laugh's been enjoyable. We needed a laugh.
Drag me in!
I just lost all sense of what the fuck's even happening right now.
We're making jokes and puns.
Chaos.
I started it.
I'm fine.
He stepped into the room, and this is what happens. I told him he was a fucking starter. I've told you, you are a fucking starter of chaos. You step into a room, and the chaos starts.
Before he got here.
True.
It's like, how the fuck did I start anything? I've literally just sat here clueless as fuck. I have started nothing. I am literally just sitting here.
Fuck.
What?
Fucking
How clueless
clueless.
is fuck?
Yes.
4.
Apple.
Pineapple?
Mountain.
Cheese. Sorry, I'm
Man.
hungry.
So.
Do you want something to
say that.
eat?
Now you're
Do you
getting me
want-
hungry.
Do you guys want something to eat?
You know what? That reminds me.
That sounds
pulls out a
good.
card, opens it up,
can
reaches
make
in, pulls out a
roasted
plate of
nuts.
brownies.
Are those fresh?
They were when I put them into the card, so they're still hot.
Calentico, okay.
Wait. I'll try it. I'll test it. I haven't had one.
You're not allergic to chocolate, are you?
Shouldn't be. It might just make me hyper.
I was gonna say, this might be the pop situation all over again.
Oh no, making that one hyper does not sound like a good idea.
To small animals because they're small. It makes our heart race.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen that one on a Sugar Rush.
It's only a little problem.
Oh.
Literally.
If you want to get
You just can't stop. I thought that wasn't intentional.
You make too many. You make too many puns that you can't stop yourself, Joe. It's a problem.
Your brain just goes.
It is a problem. Unfortunately, thanks to this contract, I've become pedantic.
I hate him. But I don't know what to feel.
Once it starts, it never stops.
I swear, do not bring Sock or Ethereal into this, because they will continue that train. We are not continuing the train.
You know, if more people started making puns, it would be a pandemic.
The fuck that man always do? And I've seen him like do one since
Who, Sock?
I am proud.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
He's a magic cat, and he's a portal mage, and he's also a very expert on counterspell. If you want to learn magic, and he'd be someone that can teach you, because he taught the little Gabexi, and he's, I think, been just continuing to learn from him. Oh my god. I can't breathe. You guys are making me laugh too hard.
Just stop laughing.
Oh gosh. We should try calling for a medic. Is there anyone out there? It's getting harder for her to breathe.
What the fuck? No.
I've got you. What do you need?
No, I'm good.
Don't worry. I've got you. I have got you.
He is here.
Oh, okay. I just need to take some deep breaths for that.
Exactly, just breathe.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah, you do it without even thinking.
There we go.
Though I think I need.
As long as you're
laugh.
not doing the wrong kind of breathing.
What's the wrong kind of? There's a
breathing.
wrong
There's
kind
a
of
wrong
breathing?
kind of breathing?
Yes.
Oh, hyperventilation, like.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah,
That,
yes.
yeah,
Or
that
you
makes
know,
sense.
Lamaze breathing. That would be wrong in this case, considering she's not
Wait,
pregnant.
what? What?
What? Okay.
Joe.
Controlled version of hyperventilating? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, it's Lamaze breathing. It's controlled breathing that you do when you're pregnant.
That just sounded like hyperventilating to a small degree, but okay. Or that.
It sounds like we will rock you.
We will
I feel
rock
like the
you.
detective wants to get someone else to do it so he could do that.
Oh
I mean,
my.
it worked. Kanto did it. He's leaving. He is literally leaving.
He's leaving. He's
Wait.
gone.
No, he's hitting his head against the door! Don't do that!
I'm fine. I have bashed my head in enough.
Ow!
It's fine. I didn't actually hurt myself.
Please don't do that. I don't.
The one time I walk away from music, it's also really off key.
Pretty covered.
Okay.
I'm glad I have their focuses on me at all times. Oh,
How's
why
your
the
head?
fuck is my leg up there?
I'm gonna sit
okay?
Yes, I'm
sit
fine.
down.
I didn't beat it too hard. I
My
did not beat my head into the
That's better.
pillar too hard.
Oh, you're still standing. You're not knocked out, so yeah, that's a good indication.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Put that that is the rhythm for Lamaze breathing. That's why it's an easy joke to make.
So do you
Kinda
just
like
go to
CPR
pregnant
is-
women
is,
and go, we
saying
will
hello.
rock you?
Only if they're doing the Lamaze breathing.
I swear to God, Joe.
I can make
Thing,
that so worse, actually.
CPR is good to staying alive, so like it's just fun
True.
association.
Oh my God.
I mean, I guess it's easy to
Ow!
help with like
Dread, be
beats,
careful.
like,
Rhythm, that's the whole bit,
associated
yeah.
songs.
I feel like it's
I swear to God, Joe, if I ever do have kids and I'm pregnant, I am going to smack you if you start doing that to me.
now
You
it's
don't
gonna
have to
why
worry
did you
about
point it
me
out?
doing it. You have to worry about Ethereal doing it after
Oh,
I tell him I
fuck,
told
don't
this
tell him that. Don't!
But you
swear.
are sentencing that man to death.
Yes.
I'm sure it's a risk he's willing to take.
Oh my God.
Messiah,
I was saying, the risk on Ethereal's
how do I
part if he
leave?
actually follows through with it.
Oh,
It's getting
I'm
kind of
actually on
late
my
and
way
I
out.
sort of-
I'll show you out.
Yes, it's a risk he's willing to take.
I can help show him how to.
You sure? I wouldn't want you to get up since there's other
I'm
people.
He is
good.
very much willing to risk
I'm
it.
good.
Alright.
I'll be
What-
right. I'll be right back.
Everyone?
Follow me.
It was lovely seeing you.
It's
Have
a
a
little
wonderful
bit sad that no one came that I could speak to, but maybe next time, whenever that's
Yeah.
open.
And I can't see about you staying kind of in the guest room that we have, and that's fine. Guest room
I-
at my place.
Right.
I mean, I don't think Kiko's not using it.
That or
so.
I let it. I mean, technically, I could also let him bunk at my place for a little bit.
If
I
you
don't
want to, Joe. He wants to come up
I
here to
mean,
work
you've seen my
here.
place. I have room.
Yeah. And that's if you want to, and eventually, once we can get an interview and actually ask if you want to work here and stuff, definitely you'll probably get a room to stay. As well as also,
I hope so. I'm sort of I'm sorry to ask. This might be rude. How is the pay? I don't want to be rude.
pretty good when you become an agent. When you become a full agent,
Right.
you get paid pretty well. Surprisingly.
What about before
I
then?
own.
As a recruit, you don't really get anything then, and usually recruitments go really fast. You just have to go on a mission. A mission.
Do they at least
Alright.
cover your basic expenses like food and such?
If you need it, yes, they will definitely pay for that. And also, we tend to usually also have people to help you here. That's kind of what this place is.
I want to know exactly what I am. I might be that, what you mentioned earlier. I would love to speak with this Zabson people.
Yes.
But
I'll arrange a meeting. It'll be fine.
I hope to
If I recall, they're actually going to be running. They usually run a club called Bagel Bites. So. I can
I
take you.
just I told you this before, Messiah, but I am trying to find a home, so hopefully this is it.
Yeah.
And I suppose myself, I've sort of been stuck, not really thinking about myself for most of my life.
And
Only
this is
until
where,
recently.
And this is where you also have people up here that even if you don't think about yourself, they will definitely think about you and make sure you're
They'll do
fully
it for
okay.
me. All right. Well, I'm glad. I
Yeah,
already
she's a
have battle
prime
buddies.
example of this. Everyone is consistently willing to help her with her own doubts and fears.
I didn't. I try not to get too,
We worry about you and we worry for you because we're family.
Yeah, I know. I want to make sure others are okay. That's my main priority.
And as a certain bald man who liked to drive once said, family's important.
don't get it.
Whatever.
If you're alright, Kanto, you can stay with Joe until we're able to get you a place here. He's...
As long as he doesn't keep me up from sleeping with the puns.
Don't worry, I don't pun in my sleep.
I would not be surprised if you did.
He's very trustworthy,
what?
and
I
I
wouldn't
would
be
say
surprised
I'd trust him with my own life at this point, too.
Trust me, she knows where I live. If anything happened to you, she'd come down and beat me up.
And if you need to text, you have my number, so...
Goodbye, I suppose. I will see you another day then.
Make sure that you're okay.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. And
Take care, Sakata.
you'll...
Goodbye.
You're in good hands up here when you start working.
Goodbye. I guess he's leaving. Goodbye.
Sorry.
Get some shoes. Goodbye.
Wow!
The first piece of clothing I will buy will be new boots. That is the first.
That's we're insuring to buy you. I'm ensuring that
At least
we're
he's
going
to get
shopping.
boots, and it's not someone who doesn't want to wear them.
Ever heard of no shirt, no shoes? And,
Yes! No service, but still.
I don't think that exists anymore because there's something that just can't.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
it
Some
doesn't
people
exist anymore.
can't
actually
really
doesn't.
actually wear shoes, so
It's designed. It's designed to have the homeless not be in their franchise. That is why such things existed, and it's
I feel
not
like
a
no
thing
shoes was
anymore.
revoked, but everything else wasn't.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Hell, I didn't even have shoes for quite a long time.
well, I can see that some people don't wear shoes or don't have customary because of, you know. Hey, Sarith. We're on the garden if you want to come hang out.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
alright?
I'll come out to the garden. It's just been a very long day.
Well,
Aren't they all right?
and sometimes you need others to pick you up and make sure and tell you that things are alright after a long day. Come on. We were laughing and have hysterics earlier. Here, how about this?
Bye. Haha.
Oh dear.
Just put you on your shoulders.
Okay. This is a first. Okay.
Let's go!
Don't kill me.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna carry you. I mean, as long as you're okay with being up there, it's just my shoulders and you'll be fine.
So this is what it's like
To
to look down on everyone.
I don't think it's looking down.
Well, it's not something I get to do often.
Alright, now I'm gonna pick up speed. Hang on tight!
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. What the hell's wrong with you? What's going on?
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure you're not 5 years old. Like I'm just throwing it out there.
No.
Like, what's going on?
Well, 50's better than 500. I mean, definitely not 50
And I
either,
mean,
but
No,
continue on.
I'm just saying he's 500. Yeah.
You do
First
you,
of all, it's
and you pick some stuff off.
okay.
He's a weird one. He's not
A
good
lot
at
of people.
talking.
A lot of people are weird.
It's true.
I don't know.
Weird's normal. Normal's weird. At this point,
Yes. Also true.
up here you get used to the weird, or even down on Earth you get used to the weird.
Well, yeah. Just hear some of the one-sided conversations people have walking around Zephyra.
What? I'll put you down.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, the flux hurt.
I'll figure this out. Hello.
The flux.
There you are.
took you. Oh. It does that.
Yep. I have a lot of flux to give.
I thought we were done.
It never ends.
No, no. Honestly, I feel like I'm fluxed all the time.
Every day.
All fluxed up. Yeah.
But yeah, we're just. I think I'll probably head back to the garden because I want to kind of just relax. After a couple of weeks, I think this week and last week have been kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Since I fucking got back, it's been all over the place. Okay, Luke. Okay, Luke. You want to be stylish? Ooh. Oh God. Ooh. I have learned to get out of the way.
Landing.
Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, 5.
You stayed on your 2 feet, but you definitely need to step back a couple times.
Oh, it goes. Okay, it goes up, not falling down. Gotcha.
Yep. Try to bend your
That was
knees.
how well you can, because I mean, I have slammed against the wall before. That was at least a 7.
Try to actually like before you land. Oh, okay, hold on. Try to like before you land, actually like brace yourself with your knees. That's why I do this when I do land. It actually it's much better.
Without the yoga.
Just
The
kind of
flexing
like.
yoga.
Sometimes people have done this, is where what I do is if I do fall, I sometimes land with one knee down so I can actually like brace myself. It works.
Okay.
Especially when it's not a huge fall, so it's like a kind of semi like doing with the poles, semi not huge fall.
Yeah, landing on my feet and all, that was, I trained for like 2 years to not do that.
You had to
And
train for that?
Not fall on my face.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of
Okay,
ears
that
are
was the
those?
only one I was thinking it good.
Cat.
So what I did was basically
Okay,
jump
so
off a
cat
lot of
ears.
stuff
Cat tail.
just to land
None of the
on my
cat
feet.
skills.
Hey, I got some. I could
Okay.
If you had to
I
train.
can see in the dark, and
Okay. Well, that's
I
handy.
got good hearing.
Which could be bad for me. Okay.
I don't know what else. What can cats do?
You
Have
like...
you died multiple times?
Oh!
Maybe once, maybe. But
Wait, you don't know?
Some people don't keep count, I guess.
I mean, how can you tell if you died or not? You know, I don't know.
See, that statement makes me more concerned than them not knowing.
Yeah, that does.
I mean,
Why are you
probably
walking
not.
away there?
This year, I'm out of brain cell
One
lost
time I
to this
was in a coma
conversation,
for
that
like
is
2
why.
weeks and I thought I was dead.
I see someone who has died once before doesn't want to talk about death.
I don't give a fuck about talking about death. It's more so the fact of just, I lose brain cells whenever I'm in a conversation with Kata.
I don't know, probably in another coma. You know, it's probably just comas. I'm like all.
It's comas? Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, it was a coma.
It's comas all the way down.
Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm just like, you have a weird out of body experience.
Fuck
You just
technology.
And it's just like, nah, I'm kind of fucked.
I mean, technology serves its own purposes, and it can be useful sometimes.
I guess I can work through medicine.
We're technically on a giant thing full of technology, and you know, on a space station full of it.
Yeah, technology is currently keeping you alive.
It's a little scary.
It is a little scary, but that's why you don't fully think about it.
Also true, because the moment any of it fails, we're all dead.
That's where we have to be careful.
She's
about
not, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong.
I think you're right the first time also. But I think
Shit hit the fan. and it didn't,
Explosive decompression?
All
Ah!
those
My
failed
God.
states.
Sounds like a fun word, but it's bad.
Yes, typically. Oh. Oh, I just cracked my back. That felt good.
Yeah, like there's one time the entire cathedral was infected by a virus, and we had to like have like our own hotels for
Well,
like a
that's
week.
exciting.
That was fun.
Wait,
the
what
time where-
virus?
I don't know. I stayed the hell away from this place, that's for sure. Thank goodness I was actually down on Earth.
Okay, but
You know, if
Maybe that was abyssal corruption. I don't know. No one tells me anything. It could be either or.
I'm sorry. When did this happen?
I have a feeling a long time ago.
Like a year ago, yeah. You don't have to worry about that. It was a long time.
Okay. I mean, I was
I'm
here
sure,
a year. I've been
I'm
here
sure
a
they kinda
year.
remember now.
Nah. It was well before that.
The things I've heard this place has fucking been through.
I'm pretty sure the fuck this place has stuck around with some of the shit y'all have dealt with.
Some sort of infection. The hell is that?
I mean,
Hmm.
there's a thing, Sin, I think Hybris has then seen it all and knows how to take care of it all.
And the reason we stick around is because we're all crazy. In one form or fashion. Tell
Kinda
me I'm
right.
wrong. Tell me
You're
I'm wrong.
kind of right.
What sane person would do this as an occupation?
I applied to be here.
Exactly. We all applied to be here. We're all crazy. In some
Oh,
form or
sorry,
fashion.
I didn't know it'd be this
Oh, I
ridiculous,
see what you're
but
saying
Oh
now.
well.
I
That was the first
mean-
wave. That shit was crazy.
I don't think anyone can be not sane with, or stay sane with what happens
The others.
up in this, like,
Oh boy.
place. Not just here, but in this, like, whole thing. It's hard to keep a sane mind with all the crazy shit that does happen. Kinda gotta think out of the box after that.
Have a field day with us.
I mean,
God, we need
at
one.
some point, it's all just crazy, so it's normal now.
Exactly! The weird becomes crazy, and the crazy becomes really weird. And or normal. The normal becomes crazy.
They're onto something.
The normal becomes crazy, and the crazy becomes normal. There we go.
There you go.
So it's just a cycle.
It is, but it's not like it's a horrible cycle. It's not all the bad types of crazy.
No, I'm sure there's good types of crazy.
I think all of us who work here are the good type of crazy, I guess. Well, at least we try to be.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, it comes and goes. Good types of crazy, bad types of crazy.
We try to do our best with the crazy.
I don't think I'm crazy. I think I'm tolerant.
Being
Nah.
kind of crazy. I was just saying. That's what I was saying was debatable. Is everyone up here?
I think you've seen the.
Kind of crazy.
Oh yes, I think you saw some of that. Some of that crazy.
What? When specifically?
I cannot say this without revealing too much.
Revealing what?
Mostly Silas, that one dude. Was always crazy.
Yeah, he's not a secret though. He's the Archmage of the Pillar. Why would you need to keep things like that? He hasn't been here in a while, but that doesn't mean he's like a secret.
No, he's not. Oh, okay, good.
He is a very powerful wizard. He is the Archmage of the Pillar that is two different planes usually, I think.
Okay.
I think if
And they're
that's
not a
his
good
full
person?
time. He's made some mistakes, I'll tell you that. Big
Who
ones.
hasn't?
Okay.
Okay.
That's also true.
That's a qualifier. So.
Speaking of which, I hope he's doing alright as much as he left 3 of us a warning, and apparently it's me, Dylan, and Esso that are all having that warning.
Like, warning as in, like, you have been warned not to do stuff, or warning as in something's going to happen to you?
He says he needs us for something, and we are these keys that are to unlock something. It is some
that's
kind
ominous.
of... It is very ominous. It's some kind of fucking
I guess
riddle,
it's more along with
Silas.
the first one. Oh well.
I think it's a combination of the two, because it's like, I'm warning you about a thing that's going to happen and it involves you. It's kind of a
Yeah.
combination of the two.
What was it?
And then not tell you anything
It's just
about
best
said
to keep your
thing, so you
sword
can't
sharp
prepare
and
for it.
your
Good luck, by the way.
Yeah.
stock.
All he told us was to keep training, stay alive, and that was it.
Well then, yeah.
Well,
do
you're
that.
succeeding so far.
Not bad.
Yeah.
That's amazing amounts of information.
It really... It was this whole big riddle of, like... What was... Okay, let me see if I can remember this whole riddle of, like... He said the wheel turns, it stops. The man looks into his reflection, and it shatters. Oh god, there's more to this. Something... 3 keys. Jesus Christ, I should have written this down, and probably Esso and Dylan probably know the same warning too.
Well...
You hear nothing but contradictions from the riddle so far. So
Yeah, it was a long fucking riddle.
like literally that's literally what the riddle sums down to. It's nothing but contradictions.
Maybe.
Literally from the first two I'm not even trying to shit talk or anything. Like that legit might be a part of it. Like the first two phrases are literal contradictions.
A man, a door, fuck, what is that full riddle?
It's difficult to face something that contradicts itself.
1 of 3, find the key.
Well...
And then, the last part I remember is 1 of 3, find the key, and that which will rebuild me, or something along those lines.
Why is every person that gives a riddle a poem?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine.
It really was a poem. It's just hard to remember fully what the poem was about.
A poem.
Well, if only 1 of 3 is gonna find the key, then why are 3? Identify.
It's because I was not with Esso, and apparently Dylan was also warned by that, which I find out later. It was me, Esso, and Dylan. We're apparently some keys to Silas, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, Esso has been... Esso is, I guess, makes more sense because Silas had to stuff something in him to keep him alive for a while. So that, I guess. Esso was apparently, when I was coming around here, when I was first starting out, he was slowly being eaten or corrupted by the void before, because Esso wasn't a voidling. He was actually a demon, and he apparently had worked.
Yeah, that was a little bit of crazy that happened here.
Yeah, Esso was slowly dying, and Silas decided to help him by apparently jamming a stone into his chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably an enchanted stone.
It was something akin to the void, I guess, and was helping keep him alive more. But then that stone had to be...
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was gonna say, I for one know what it's like to have a stone keep you alive.
Yeah, it was really weird. But, now he's this fully void thing. He's not a demon anymore, I don't think.
You know, he calls himself a void being. I think was the last, title that he had explained to me.
Yeah, a void being. Same with Kanton. I don't think he's fully a devil anymore, because when we were down there, no one recognized him as a devil. They recognized him as something else. something tainted
A
by.
whole new world.
He said they
wait
told
and see.
they told him he was like tainted by the void, so he was not fully. He was not. Yeah. Pip's a pure example of the taintedness, I guess.
So is the void as bad as the abyss or not?
It's something to say the least.
The void.
It's not.
The void is
It
not
is
as
too.
bad as the abyss. Yeah. The void is. The void. Okay.
Taking a stroll down the neighborhood, being into the abyss is a fucking haunted house that's about trying to eat you.
More like the void is like always constantly eating magic, whereas the abyss, I think, corrupts it and tries to envelop it.
Corrupts everything.
So here's the thing.
Everything.
Yeah, exactly. The abyss is let me just absorb and eat everything and turn it into more of the abyss. The void is just, hey, that's some nice magic you have there. Give it.
Yeah. Big
And the
differences.
void actually has limits and counters to it. The abyss, good fucking luck. You just don't. Abyss just don't touch.
Yeah, not many people want to really.
Till they know.
There are people. There are people that have been really damaged by what the abyss has done.
I heard there's no known resistance or even counter to the corruption. Just eats everything. Doesn't matter who or what the hell you are. Unless you're an abyssal, though. You even stand.
If you're an abyssal, then you're
They're
corruption
trying to corrupt the
incarnate.
corrupted. It's kind of like.
If you're an
I'm sorry, what?
If you're an abyssal, you're corruption incarnate.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Because if you're an abyssal, that means you're from there. Meaning you are a piece of the abyss. Meaning you just keep eating. Because that's the thing. 9 times out of 10, abyssals are mindless. If you find one that actually talks, congratulations, you're lucky. You might survive.
I was gonna say it'd probably be extra dangerous at that point.
Yeah.
You actually have a higher chance surviving with an abyssal that's intelligent, because then you can reason with it. You aren't just instantly jumped and eaten.
Well, that would make sense.
Or start to be corrupted by it. And
Let's get. I think we all need to get off this.
Let's
this
get
train
off
of
this
thought
topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before it gets too depressing.
True.
So I heard Florida's a shitty place to go to.
I've heard it's interesting at the very least. They always got
Japan,
something going
Florida?
on with.
I don't know.
Like you said, there's always that. You know that there's that Florida man.
Japan,
thing
Florida.
Where, you know, there's always. Japan, Florida.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm in Orlandosaka, is it?
Is there a thing here?
A place that, like, people like, Joe and I actually go down to on Earth, is someplace called, Japan, Florida. There is a little town called Orlandosaka. It's a nice place, actually. It's actually a good place and a nice place where people live and...
I swung by there today.
Huh.
It's
Sounds interesting.
So did I. I usually
robots
check up...
that shoot
What?
ink or oil there sometimes.
I'm sorry, what? When I went there, it was
Probably
just
don't
craziness.
elaborate on it. Some out of control robots are there that shoot ink or oil at people and puddles along the ground.
I don't control
People were collecting
robots.
some of it to analyze it. I'm sure they can handle it.
It
Okay.
almost just sounds like a prank.
I don't know, it's fine.
A lot
Not
of
the least thing I've
crazy...
seen.
Yeah, a lot of crazy shit happens there.
Yeah.
Hecky. But it's not a bad kind of crazy. It's actually kind of like up here. It's like up here, but think of a whole town and city that has kind of been used to that kind of thing for many years, I think.
Okay.
And the people there are very
So it's
nice.
normal.
Yeah, it's really normal. It's just, I think when Esso went there, he said he would call it a fever dream, but
That's about right. Yeah.
Orlandosaka is the definition of you get used to it.
Yeah. I took Kanto there and he fucking was like very weirded out by everything that was there. I've just kind of been used to that now. Oh, Jesus.
Nah, fucking best way I summed it up was literally a conversation with Curb of talking about like the shit that happens in Saphira compared to Orlandosaka. Saphira's Marvel Comics, Orlandosaka's Looney Tunes.
Okay.
Are we really gonna compare the two? What's more weird?
I thought Saphira would be. I thought Saphira would be more DC.
I made the comparison to Marvel because Deadpool gets dark as fuck in the comics, but at the same time, he's like the definition of a shitpost.
Fair.
True. But it also seems more brighter down in Orlandosaka than Saphira. For really comparing
That's
the
like the
two.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah. Actually, isn't there also tunes that actually live there? Like,
Yeah, there was one that was trying to fucking unlock a mimic. It was weird.
what? What?
I haven't seen any tunes.
That's sort of scary.
Why do they want to unlock a mimic?
I didn't recognize it.
Because it was walking around as a chest, like as like the chest. and
Wait, that was the chest. Okay. That was a goddamn mimic.
Literally,
the
the
mimic.
tune showed up,
I've seen that.
drew a key, grabbed the key, and tried unlocking it, and then it kept running.
Well, yeah, you try to shove a key into someone's orifice, they're gonna run away.
Goodness.
You gotta think about it. It's a mimic,
that's
so it's a
effectively what they
living
were getting
creature,
at,
just
though,
looks like
pretty
something
much.
else, so.
Yeah, effectively they were
Very
getting at the,
true.
like, they weren't like blatantly saying it, but yeah, that keyhole is certain something. So yeah.
Ah.
Like if someone tried to put a key in my ear, I'm gonna punch them.
Ah.
I think it'd be more of a nose, like with like
It
from what I
was
know,
an
like
eye.
what I could think. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Mimic that was our eye hole that we can see out of it.
That makes sense, sort of.
I understand what hole it is then.
What?
I'm dropping.
I'm not gonna even describe what the hole is either. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I said I'm dropping this.
Can
Anyway.
we just go the gatekeeper keymaster route?
In a way,
I'm
yes.
sorry, mine went in the gutter.
Shut up. Yes, my mind went into the gutter. There you go.
I was trying to avoid the gutter, but Sai went there anyway.
What the fuck?
I mean, that's effectively what it was saying, because this thing was talking and like yelling at the guy. That's what it was getting at.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
So it was literally. My mind wasn't in the gutter then fully. It actually happened.
Right.
Okay, you were gutter adjacent.
What the fuck is a gutter adjacent mind?
You're next to it. You're next to it.
You're on the curb.
Just because. Damn it! I can't get out of
Sitting on
it.
the curb, dipping your toes in.
I don't want to dip my toes in the sewer gutter. No, thank you.
Yeah, then the sewer bear can get you.
Stop! I don't.
To say, I didn't. I thought
Fucking you too! Fuck you both! I don't want to touch the
What
sewer bear.
terrifies me is people buy their milk.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Wait, they buy sewer bear milk?
Ashra brought it one time! In a gallon!
Theoretically, there'd be sewer bears.
I work at the Lotus, and people are paying to actually go down and do the milking. And then there's other people that will fucking buy buckets of it.
Thank
We
you for
charge
the
like
host.
1,000 credits for a bucket, 5,000 credits, no, 1,000 credits to go, retrieve 500 to buy milk. It was a profitable night.
Ashra,
It's just
one time when it was first starting, Ashra brought a gallon of it, and I was going to throw it away. I think he drank it though.
you should have just followed through with that.
I think I did. I think I did. Don't ask me! Ashra is a weird fucking fucking guy. He used to drink cactus juice. We're not even gonna talk about that part of it.
That was okay.
That was! Exactly! But this was even weirder, and this is where we asked Osher, why did you do that? I asked him.
Plus at the tail end there, because I don't think he drinks it anymore. I'm pretty
He
sure
doesn't drink it
admitted that
anymore.
Cactus juice was just, yeah, he admitted that cactus juice was actually just what it was called. It was actually just like alcohol from his place or some shit.
Oh. Okay, well...
I think. Like it's actually just like some sort of like mixed drink from like the part of the desert he's from, and they just call it cactus juice because it has it in it. I think.
Oh my god.
So like he had a cactus juice, kind of like you would have a like screwdriver.
Yes.
Yeah. He had a flask of it. He had a flask of it.
Horribly fucking up this conversation. My memory is all sorts of.
He might actually, that actually might be actual cactus juice, because we've had to take it away, and he's actually, I think, said he takes it from cactuses as well. So, I'm glad he's off that.
So he went to I forgot the term. I had a joke. I lost the term.
It was from cactus juice to throwing cheese to then, oh god, when he started drinking. Yes, bananas. It was because of where he comes from is a desert. There's not much there, so coming to a place that's fully. Yes, he used to throw cheese at people's faces.
Oh, Cordelia does that too. Especially if you ask her if she has gills, she'll start throwing cheese at you.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I didn't make. Ah, fuck. Anyway.
What?
I don't get concerned until she gets the frying pan out.
I gave
That
Percy a
shit hurts.
challenge, and I think Percy roped cord into it, so I might have to be wary around both of them.
Why? Percy's not entirely
What's the
here,
challenge?
so.
Just out of curiosity.
So it started with a fucking conversation at Lotus, and I forget what the fuck I had said, but Percy threatened to throw like the soda she had in her hand at me, and I'm like I've had worse thrown at me, and she's just like, that sounds like a challenge, and I'm like, go ahead, you're competing with Corona on that regard, and she's like, bad, and then ran off the cord.
We're not gonna be seeing Percy for a while though, so you're safe.
I mean, from Percy.
From
Yeah,
Percy.
he's saying if Percy got cord wrapped into it, then he has to watch out for cord, whatever he's gonna throw in his face.
Oh god.
Yeah, cause cord would.
We saw her the other night though.
Yeah, but we were in the Lotus, so I'm good there.
Not really from Cord. Remember that. She has a Lotus.
To an extent. I mean, yeah. But she's not gonna go throwing a knife at a patron.
That's true.
People would talk.
They would talk, yes.
Yeah. And she has a pan. She could probably do worse and throw a pan at you instead.
No, knife's still. I would say, knife's still worse than a pan in my eyes.
You know, come to think of it, there are a lot of butcher cleavers around the Lotus in the back.
Why the fuck? Oh, okay.
Well, there's a restaurant, so they probably need it for the meat.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, but.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Are they in the restaurant area?
Most of them, yes.
That's what I was questioning. Oh god.
There's also this giant gun on Sachi's desk.
Oh yeah, the giant shotgun?
Oh yeah, the banishment gun, as I've been calling it.
Oh.
That's what it does. That's effectively what it does.
It does.
It just banishes you to the dumpster. Instead of the actual spell, it just puts you in the dumpster.
Oh, it takes out the trash.
Yeah, Sig, I think, has been thrown there several times by that gun.
Okay, so accurately, it takes out the trash.
Oh, ouch!
Okay. To be fair,
well,
it was also used against Coda and Kanton, so makes sense.
Wasn't Coda collateral?
I was
No.
gonna say you're not trying to disprove the whole trash thing there.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I don't know Koda. So.
Big giant dude with a metal arm. White hair, red eyes. Kind of looks like a hobo. Kind of looks like a hobo. Kind of. Oh
The guy
god.
with the giant needle too.
Is why do you have a giant
There was
needle?
a dude that. Well, no, it's I like. We ended up. I ended up healing one of the people, I think from. Okay.
I was about to say, Koda's a fucking crazy ass dragon. I doubt he would have ended up in medbay here anytime soon.
Okay.
Or anytime recently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
his arm's not
powerful.
actually metal, it's just he wears a fucking armor sleeve on his right arm in one form with
Yeah.
like, the white hair and the red eyes. The other one, you can tell he's a dragon because one of his arms is fully turned. He has his tail. He's half covered in his scales, horns, and everything.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, different person. There's somebody I believe from PL that ended up in our med bay. I gave him instructions. He didn't quite listen to them, and so I said next time he came up here, I would find the biggest needle and use it on him.
Okay. Who was that? I remember you saying that, Luke. Who was that? I'm trying to remember myself. It was a stubborn person, wasn't it? It was really, really and it wasn't me. It was someone else.
Yeah, no. Like,
it was someone from
It's someone from probably Kane!
Kane.
It's Kane.
Which one?
Red or green?
Green.
Nice Kane or mean Kane? Green.
Really?
Okay, so nice.
Yeah,
Kane,
he
not
was.
Eat you across the club, Kane.
Wait, Kane did that?
Yeah, mean Kane. That's why he's mean. He yeeted me across. So yeet is throwing.
I know.
He yeeted me across the club.
Why did
Okay.
Why did he do that?
I believe it.
Because hypothetically I totally was not climbing the wall. To hypothetically totally not look at some mysterious portal that's in the ceiling evidently.
What the fuck?
But he totally did grab me by the ankle and just yeet.
I'm questioning Kane next time I see him.
I'm not. That sounds well deserved.
God damn it, son.
I don't know if the news is
Kane
public
security,
yet or
they
not.
were doing something. He got them to stop doing the thing.
But we're
Okay.
not going to be seeing Mean Kane as often anymore.
Hmm?
Yeah, I can take a guess why.
Why?
He,
Take a fucking
I'm
guess.
not sure what the
guy's a devil?
No, like
Oh, wait, what?
retiring?
Oh.
Taking a prolonged break?
Oh, Red
Except
Kane?
it seemed a lot more final than break. Yeah, Red Kane. Mean Kane,
Oh.
yes.
Well, that's good. He's been working there for
Like
quite
I
a
said,
while.
Yeah,
Kind of
I
deserves
heard he's
it.
been there since like the grand opening.
Yes, he has.
But like I said, I don't know how. I wouldn't go running around telling everyone in Zafira this, but
I'm not going to. I can keep my mouth shut. That's easily. I didn't know that.
Honestly, figured it would be because of a certain thing. But
yeah, just I mean, I think he was talking about how life always moves on and things change, and he's at one of those changing points.
The next stage of life and whatnot.
I mean,
The next chapter.
Yes.
I mean, he probably doesn't. He has. I think he has a wife and he has a kid. I don't know if they've had. Yeah, they've had kids. He has.
Sin was pregnant, yes.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. He has a wife and kids to take care of, so probably retiring at a job that you fucking that you could get shot at, get hurt at, you know, shit like that. Wouldn't eventually want you to retire because you get tired of the job, as well as also now you have more important things to think about.
You've got a family.
Mm-hmm. Some people.
It's a good reason to stick around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's why the time I start a family, it's gonna be the time I stop working here. Because I will say that it will be very much an important part to take care of. Children need to be taken care of and need to be worked on and made sure that they're okay. So, but I'm not planning to have kids just yet. I've still got a lot to do. Still a lot to take care of, so that's not happening anytime soon. I've also been made sure not to yet. Not to just yet. The day me and Sidriel have kids who start running around with little tiny shits, they're gonna be causing too much mischief. That'll be a day. So, what was good is that Esso kind of, well, I think Esso kind of sincerely promised that even if me and him have kids, they'll be welcomed here and they'll be very much taken care of if me and him aren't around. Hopefully we will be.
Unofficial godparent.
The unofficial technical godfather or technically uncle would be Curry, so they would be safe regardless.
Is that okay? Okay, so the one that was yelling a bunch Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The one that got really roasted by someone.
Roasted.
So
I
apparently,
I know what roasting means, but
someone,
Yeah,
one
but
of
I'm
the.
curious about the story.
Okay, so this recent Sunday, he dropped by unexpectedly to the onsen, and apparently one of the girls there that was hassling him or messing with him, teasing him. I think I made it slightly worse.
Well, you're your sister. That makes sense.
Wow! Hey, I try to be nice to my brother most of the time. There are sometimes I have to tease him.
But your siblings.
I know, I have
Exactly,
to
your
tease him.
siblings.
It's my job. And apparently, I did it too well because I mentioned apparently Soka's little thing that they had, and that hurt him really badly. All he said was,
he's seen all of Soka or something like that.
that was the after ending.
Okay.
I had talked to Soka a bit, and she had apparently went on a date with my brother. They went out for pizza and stuff, and apparently he's like, I'm like, you started to look at Soka like that, so I called him out, I guess, like, on that, and he's like, now, you hurt my dick and my emotions.
Oh, God, oh dear.
I apparently pointing and jabbing at that point was not something I should have done, but it was still great. Aiming for someone who is Yeah, I'm glad I'm the one who said that because that's Soka's Kanton's sister. I don't think I really want to see my brother start dating Kanton's sister. No.
Oh, this is confusing now.
What?
So who's Soka?
Soka
I mean, I know
is
Kanton.
really, really a tall lust devil. Which found that out when we were down in L.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Okay.
Actually, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Did they make Kanton a lust devil?
No. No.
Thank God.
Because she's also a chaos child. The chaos children are a very weird bunch of people. Percy is one.
Okay.
Okay. This makes sense.
Mean Kane is a chaos child, and I don't know what his sin is. What is his sin? Do you know?
I think he said it's
Sin of
wrath. I
yeeting.
could be wrong.
I think I heard something about wrath.
No.
Like,
Wrath and
it might
yeeting,
be
that makes
wrath. I could
sense.
be wrong though. It might be something else.
Well, no, because Stan is the.
Sin of wrath.
Oh
yes.
no, I guess he's just in.
sin of
Yeah,
wrath.
he's in charge of wrath or something.
Yeah,
Chaos.
he's the sin of wrath, but all devils have sins to them, and I think Cain is a wrath devil. I could be wrong.
Would make sense with his abilities, because he had when we were fighting some of the church things. Yeah, he's a geomancer, so he's literally does earth magic. So it makes sense.
Yeah, he does earth magic and has like these fucking like gauntlets and boots to him that he fucking fights with.
They were cool when we were fighting against the church things. Not gonna lie. That was really cool.
Brawler, he goes fucking crazy in a fight.
It was awesome.
There's all sorts of elemental walls.
And he's actually genuinely a nice guy when you sit down and actually talk to him.
They use the most pain in the ass wand, the wall of ice.
Gee, to get hit by one of Hezekiah's boulders, and that'll correct your statement right there, cause
I was about to say Earth's more effective because A, it's denser, B, ice melts.
Well, I'm not saying it's better. I'm saying mine's more of a pain in the ass because it's a higher tier spell than Wall of Stone.
That's not all geomancers have. Hezekiah has a literal wall of rock and earth. He makes that, and he throws boulders at you. I think. Would you rather be hit by a boulder or be hit by ice, where you can actually it can melt? Especially with people who use fire magic.
All I'm trying to say is my spell.
I'm gonna go
with neither.
Same.
Than his stone wall, and I don't like using that because it's.
How is ice harder
hard to use.
than rock? Than the actual?
I don't make the fucking like. I don't make the rules on what's.
You sure it's actually harder, and you're just not like.
I'm pretty sure it's harder.
What about permafrost? That's like frozen rock.
Or
It's
black
like ground
ice.
frost that is
Black ice is hard, very.
Now we're getting into some.
Yeah, I can do black ice. But
We're getting into
black
magic
ice
theory that
wall.
people probably have been debating for centuries.
Magic's
I was also talking about the whole fucking black ice part of like, okay, now we're
black
getting
ice
into a
I
completely
use
different element at that
conjured
point.
Yeah, but that's really tough ice. That.
Yeah, it's also corrupt as fuck, hence why it's a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lila
it is
used to have
corrupted.
it.
It's bad to use,
Technically,
don't use
isn't
it once
rock
again.
just frozen magma?
Yes. It's the earth.
So rock is a type of ice.
Okay, let's. Oh god, we're now getting into territories like this. Anyway, but yes.
Ice is frozen water. So.
Okay, stop. You're making my head hurt. I laughed too much earlier. I don't want my head to start hurting.
But a simple argument is the Earth is solid more often than it is liquid when it comes to regular temperatures, whereas ice and water are opposite of that. There's my argument.
Yeah, water and ice are can be more fluid sometimes with how they work. Earth and magma.
We're talking about the fact of like. No, I'm talking about the fact of like at regular temperatures, Earth is solid. At regular temperatures, water is liquid.
Yeah.
There's my argument. Earth is
Yeah.
ice.
No, it's not. You can mix earth with ice and then make it even more difficult to deal with.
Difficulter.
Shush.
You can also fucking break. You can break Earth with ice. You just have to do it in the correct way.
Yeah. God, now we're talking about stuff
Rock,
in
paper,
magic.
scissors, shoot.
I'm just talking about creative ways to deal with people. Like, literally, if Kanto were smart, and this is a big if, he could.
Whoa! Okay. Sin. Damn.
What? seriously, like pick up a few water spells, find a crack in that earth wall of his, freeze it, you shatter it. Done.
That's technically what Lila can do then, because she has water and ice magic.
Yeah,
Well,
Lila can
I
beat
don't
his
have
Italian.
water magic. Sad to say.
Then Lila definitely beats you in the ice category. She could probably use her ice a lot more effective. She actually showed me something today. She formed two of these really
She
cool.
uses water magic that turns it into ice, but I just straight up use ice magic.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, I can still do a lot of stuff you guys haven't seen yet, but it's like.
Hey,
eh,
she did show
maybe.
me something today. Lila literally formed these really cool, like, small little, like, they're brass knuckles but with blades at the end of it, and they were really cool.
Oh, I've seen some of those.
Yeah, she formed them out of ice.
That's nice.
She formed them out of ice. And they were
I
actually
know
really,
how
really
to do
cool.
spears and swords and shields.
That's the thing, you have to
My ice spells are very limited. I can't just like make shit up and just make like an ice dagger. Like, you know.
I mean, that would
books you reading?
That would be a really simple thing to do. An ice dagger's really simple.
It's not about it being simple. It's what I do and don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I would say you yourself are limited in knowledge, but the elemental magic themselves are limitless. Because literally
There's
their
like an
only
ice
limit
dagger
is having
spell,
set
and I don't
elements.
know it. Well, shit. I can't do it. I don't just like make ice by forming it with my thoughts and things. I use spells and I copy what I see that other creatures can do or what I'm taught, and my magical effects I can do.
Yeah, an elemental construct or spells.
I'll just like make a ice thing.
If you can make an ice wall, then you could definitely make an ice dagger. You
That's
can make an
literally
ice
a
sword.
spell.
Again, elemental constructs are spells. You just gotta know how to make the thing. Do you know what a dagger looks like?
Yes.
There you go.
I mean, there's also working with your magic.
Suppose.
I form fire into things that fire usually isn't in. For example, I have worked with smaller things of literally a fire forming into a flower.
Not an innate caster.
Then that would... I guess that would pose some difficulties, but still.
I had like ice magic for like what, a couple years. I didn't just like, I wasn't born with it. I'm just trying to work with what I got here.
No, you good.
So theoretically, I can one day if I like able to maybe
study.
I don't know. It's very fucking like I don't have ice spells. I just do what I can. What I'm taught.
But studying is what you should be doing.
I'm limited. So, like I don't have anything.
I'm gonna go to my
study.
room. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see y'all
Good
later.
night, Luke.
Like,
Commonplace. You can
I
find
don't have an
anything from
encyclopedia of
basic
ice.
to expert in a standardized fucking library. Like, yeah, all the magics are commonplace. Go to any fucking library that has magic books. You can find fucking how to ice magic for dummies to here's the most broken ass ice spell. All on the same shelf. Probably.
Is there like magic libraries there in abundance that I don't know about? I don't.
There's
Yes. Go to any city that has magical creatures living in it.
knowledge usually is passed down. Magical books exist, and I'm even able to find fire spells that I've never tried, but they're interesting to learn about, and I could definitely try them one day. Your magic is only limited to what you feel like you're limited for.
No, like as I said, I can't just. Maybe.
Sounds like you're placing a limitation on it.
You are.
Like, how am I put? I'm trying to explain. I can't just randomly make stuff.
So you haven't
say
just.
you're limited to. So you're saying you are literally effectively saying you are limited to specifically spells themselves, like things that are already existent that have like step-by-step fucking shit to them.
Actually, might be modifier spells.
There are spell books out there, motherfucker, that are common and easy to find and cheap as fuck.
Magic is confusing sometimes, though.
Well, alright.
Confusing.
It is.
I'll actually have to expand it. Expand.
Like, if that's your limitation because of like the fucking deal you have going with this fucking spirit of yours, there you go. Pick up tomes. Pick up, I wouldn't say pick up grimoires because those are usually on the darker end of things, but pick up tomes, spell books, shit like that. The things that have step-by-step written spells in them for you to learn and use.
Alright. So, they're gonna be in the language I know and spells that I can perform. They're to this planet, but that's half the battle, isn't it?
Google
Let's see what you
Translate.
say.
Yeah, the internet is a thing. There are spells from the internet as well.
Oh, spells from the internet. Ugh. I literally have never seen a single one that fucking works. I know, right?
I think you should try more of those and invite us to watch.
True.
Try an internet spell. Like, what if I accidentally summon a demon and you're like, oh no, Cat has summoned a demon because he used a spell on the internet.
First of
You can't
all,
just- no, that's horrible.
if it said, usually they say if it does or not. There's usually a description and stuff.
If you go to the right one,
Wait, what kind of spell websites are you going to?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just exaggerating, but no, I don't go on the internet looking for spells. It's ridiculous.
I was gonna say, I hope
Why
you
would I
use
do that?
incognito mode.
God damn it, sir. Oh my goodness. Let's have no one. Let's try not to actually summon things like that.
Ah, fuck it. I'll just find like a spell that's more like general purpose that I can use it for like a spell.
Part of me is saying I
creating
don't want to fight
weapons.
any more demons.
That could be anything.
One
or
Seraph is
something, I
enough,
don't know.
Seraph.
For me,
But it's fine.
I've been
Worst
fighting
case
way
scenario,
too
I don't
many
need
demons
that
for
many
a
more
couple
spells.
days.
I think having like
Devils.
100's fine at my rate.
Devils and demons. There you go. We were fighting both.
I had more time to prepare.
Prepare for what? Well, we've got a lot of the time.
'Cause if
Nothing
I, like,
really
could
major
see the
has
future to
happened.
know what type of magic I was gonna get, I would have like loaded up more and stuff. But that's really all I'm trying to say.
You can still. There's no limitation for you working at stuff right now. Just like I keep telling Dylan that there is more arcana she can learn. She's been trying to learn a lot, but she's having her own slight limitations. But that is more of a devil in her way instead of a, magical.
Well, being a mere mortal. Well, that. Well.
No,
that's,
just a devil causing mischief for her, and she wants to learn more, but she is also having a lot of issues that have been hurting her. It just sounds like that you're not. To me, it slightly sounds like, and I'm gonna be honest, not really willing to branch out and look for stuff.
I've been branching out this whole fucking time, Saya. If I was the way I was before, I wouldn't be able to do half the stuff I was doing, to be fair. But it's hard for me to use certain things considering my magic is just basically straight up spells and certain magical effects I can do here and there with my
And
ice.
again, spell books, tomes. There are literally entire fucking
I guess I have to add that to the quest. Look for magic libraries.
There are very powerful magic casters out there that if you were to take their spellbook away from them, they are useless.
Yeah.
Kind of a dick move,
That
but
is a thing that
alright.
exists, and yet they are extremely powerful because of the spellbook they have, and they are limited to what is in that spellbook. But they put very strong things in that spellbook.
Whereas for people there is a big difference to people who have a tome and books and for those who are naturally gifted. Even then, for those who are naturally gifted like me, I've still had to learn things sometimes from a book.
I mean, a lot of my spells are up here. I mean, I can use a spell book, but I don't need to.
You should.
Using that as an example for the sole fact of you say you're limited to written spells, meaning get a fucking spell book, memorize the spell book. There you go. You are now as strong as that spell book.
Yeah.
I did that. I see what you're talking about.
Do more of
There's
it.
my known spells, there's the spells I know about, and there's spells I can potentially
You can never stop learning something new, especially in this day and age. Even now, a language, a spell, magic, etc. There is a constant wide range of things to learn. Oh, for me, it's learning Celestial.
I'm not going to be useful for the magic talk, so I'm going to go find a room that doesn't have a name on it.
Alright, Sarah. Get some rest, okay?
Yeah.
Half the battle is knowing what you can or can't do, but I guess I'm mostly already know some of that. Not everybody can do everything.
Losing the battle is deciding on what you can't do.
Very true.
Or being realistic. Hello, come on.
More like pessimistic.
Like before, I was able to use earth magic, but now I can't, and I don't know why, and I still haven't figured that out. So why am I gonna learn earth magic when I can't use it?
Right now I can't use any of my infernal magic yet. That's not limiting
I don't
me.
even know what that is. But let's see.
Infernal meaning things from hell.
Ah, usually you like conjure hell magic. It's more of a conjuration. Thing,
No. Infernal is what I guess you would call hell magic called. It is things that are mainly anything from hell, whether that be technically summoning a demon
Conjuring?
or
Like hellfire, right? That's like
yes, but that's the thing. I don't use that, and I don't want to. I tell people not to because it is very dangerous.
yeah.
It is something you should never use because it is something that can destroy your very being and soul.
I mean, damn, that bad, huh?
True hellfire can do that. And coming from someone who has had a father that has been a half-demon, even he had trouble controlling it too. That is something that that's why Percy, being persistent as she is with hellfire, she can have someone else that teaches her something that's not as dangerous. Or learning from some way to actually use her shadows as more of something else that she can do. She's a half-devil, but still, even that can be dangerous. Anything infernal that comes down from hell has its own way of doing things. Right now, I'm not able to do anything because of a certain thing being locked away for a bit.
Maybe I'm being pessimistic, but I knew one day everyone hits a wall.
I've not hit a wall. I've just...
About hitting a wall, you're literally just stopping. You were literally just deciding to sit the fuck down and bitch.
This guy.
He's kind of right. Magic, like I said, is... regardless of if you use a spellbook or not, some of the most powerful wizards and or sorcerers were not limited. They are not limited to learning more. Everyone can learn more. It just depends if you take the initiative too.
I guess. I mean, I think I've already told you, I never really wanted magic. Or cared for it, but...
But now you have it.
I don't know. I am still I feel I'm still in the in between area where it's like, why bother?
Because do you want to help people? That's where I ask myself if...
Yeah.
And not
It's
just
always
with the
usually when
sword.
push came to shove, I just did what I had to do.
And that's where you continue to learn what you can do. Expanding your... It's like someone expanding their arsenal with guns. You don't get one gun just to do everything. You have one gun for one thing, you have another gun for another thing, so on and so forth. Same thing with swords. People don't just use a dagger to block a greatsword. Even then, you don't want to block a greatsword, you want to get out of the way of it.
Yeah, depends on what you're holding. If you got like another greatsword or a tower shield, then by all means, fucking stand in the way of that shit and take it. You'll be fine.
Yeah. But otherwise don't. Get out of the way. But like I said, you use different swords for different means and different things. You use magic the same way. Some people don't always use the same magic, but they don't have any limitation. Unless the limit is, like, money, then that's understandable. But if it's not, then why limit yourself? Why put what you can do and learn more from it? And be able to expand your own knowledge for it.
Because of two reasons. One, it's unknown sometimes of what you get yourself into, what it can do to you.
And we are in a world of unknowns with things even on a...
Who knows if you can handle it? Because every time, sometimes when I learn a spell or even cast it, it's rolling the dice.
You are genuinely starting to sound like you are afraid of magic.
Afraid? You bet your ass I'm afraid of magic.
There's your issue.
Who knows what's gonna happen when I use it? What will it look like? How big will it be? Will I lose an arm? Who knows?
But do you think...
I've been tiptoeing for 10 years on this.
Yeah, like you're making it sound like every magic goes wild whenever it's cast.
It's not.
There are
It might.
precautions that can be
I
taken.
don't know.
Mm-mm.
I do
There's
take
There are
precautions.
literal ways to go about it to where you know it will go right. Like, literally the only way half the spells you've listed can go wrong is user error.
Yeah.
And that's because you are afraid of it still.
Tell me something,
The margin
Kanto.
for error with my magic is not very... Well,
I am someone...
Me getting a spell wrong is not very... is mostly too possible, because I don't really...
Magic has... all magics have
How do I
very
describe
thin
this?
margins
It
of
doesn't have
error.
spell failure like the arcane, but it's like... It would... have a feedback, almost.
Kata, look at Sock, though. Look at Sock. A person who makes portals. That is a very risky magic. But how many times has that risk been something that has saved our asses? More times than I can count where it's gone wrong. It's gone right. Sock is very...
Yeah, because...
But he takes
The people
precautions.
that do these portals... yeah, here's the thing. Is the people that do this stuff know what they're doing, and it's not a difficult thing. Because the
To
fact is,
learn.
yeah, like, genuinely your issue literally is the fact you fear magic and are, like, overly paranoid and cautious about it. That you're always worried about it going wrong.
How come that's how I'm alive, being overly paranoid.
You can't. You shouldn't be overly paranoid with something that
If I
you've
went
been
full
gifted.
speed when I first got what I had, who knows what could have happened.
You could probably be 10 times stronger than you are right now, and you wouldn't be sitting here bitching about it. For one.
Magic is not as scary as people think. Yes, there are very terrifying magics, but it's not that bad. Do you think I'm afraid of my own fire even though I know it? Even though I damn well know it could either burn me or someone else.
No.
Even when I say about the whole hellfire stuff, it's because I've had experience. I'm not afraid of it, but I'm not going to use it. Your magic shouldn't be something you are afraid of. It should be something you can always be wanting to improve and learn more of, to make sure those precautions that you keep getting scared about don't happen. You don't have to rush into learning every single spell, but learning small things can actually save your ass and can give you a better outlook on magic.
I suppose, but still, in my definition, there's no such thing as a small thing.
Practicing with it.
It's all big.
You're making it sound like the basic level of spells, if it goes wrong, is gonna result in a fucking nuke.
Fuck you! Fuck you,
No.
you!
Thank you, Kirby! I love you! A simple
no, it's not gonna
can't.
eat me alive or anything. Jeez.
But a simple cantrip can literally actually save your life because it's literally something you can easily learn. For instance, I had to learn 2 cantrips just to keep myself alive. Prestidigitation and thaumaturgy, where I disguised myself. That was how I got around because I was being
Probably
hunted.
eyes or hair.
Yes, because I was being hunted. You see someone with white hair and very pretty eyes. For me, and usually what I am, that's a normal, genuine sign that they are what they are. As well as also I could disguise myself to look like someone's son or daughter. Well, no, daughter. That made me a bit shut up. And you know who I'm talking about.
I know, I'm just still chucking it like it's a slip up.
Anyway. They were easy cantrips and I could cast them at a higher level. I didn't have to worry. I cast them because I needed to be longer, because sometimes when we went out, I had to keep myself very well hidden. Because of what people were trying to do. But it saved my life from a simple spell I could learn. And I learned it at a very young age. Learned those 2 spells when I was still training under my dad and mom. And then one that's actually benefited. Something that literally turns your hands and your teeth into sharp teeth and varied claws. Easy thing to learn. That can save your life in a very serious situation. Message a simple spell when you don't have a phone or technology or anything. You can honestly help by contacting someone. Spells that definitely should be learned by a lot of people. But not many people know them.
I suppose, yeah.
Oh god! Kirby got
Most
eaten?
of the
Oh
spells
no.
I learned wasn't to help people or anything. It was just either it looked cool or it was convenient. And even my healing magic I already had before I even knew how to use it for some reason.
The spells I just listed were all things for me, myself. They weren't for helping people. They were to keep me alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
In a very
I never really
harsh
needed any of
world.
these spells to keep myself alive. I never went through, I guess, what you're going through, but that's still
It's still something
strange to me.
It's still something that I learn, and I'm continuing to learn things. For instance, learning Celestial so I can understand my own magic circle. Something that I kinda need to do, and I've been... Oh, I need desperate help on that one.
I suppose.
Even now, I'm not limiting myself to learning more magic or about magic. Because I'm not afraid, and it makes me more cautious about said person who could use said magic. It's mainly it can become dangerous if the user makes it dangerous. Someone has complete control of the magic, it does not get dangerous. Like I said, Sock is one good example. He uses portals, he uses counter spells, he uses things that could definitely hurt him or someone else. But does he stop and limit himself and is afraid of his magic? I don't think so. I think he's very proud of it. Rusk, pure example of someone who wanting to learn magic. And I had heard he blew off his own hand, but do you see him limiting and continuing to be afraid of it?
I don't know. But, shit happens like that.
Yes. My husband knows about magic. And he's not afraid of it. He does it because he wants to know of whatever we're fighting. If they use that type of magic, what he can do against it. Learning about magic constantly can be a good thing. Because if you're not going to use it, you can learn how to fight against it.
I do both. It's kind of how it works.
Well, then you need to start learning more. That's why I read a lot of books. It's why I continue to read, and why Dylan and I continue to read a lot. We don't keep ourselves to one thing or the other. We keep reading because we want to know more, as well as also keep ourselves informed with whatever magic we might run into. Either to help us or to, if we can, fight against it, if we need be. It is always something you can learn and continue to learn about. But I say try never to be afraid of your own magic. Because that will make...
That's the thing. This isn't my own magic. I don't have anything like that.
Do you yourself wield it? Does it come out of your hands? Yeah. Then it's your magic.
It does. My magic comes from spirits. It's not my own.
But it doesn't mean it's not out of your hands.
It does come out of my hands. Yeah, I do use it when I want to.
Exactly, you're the one using it. Just because of the source of it doesn't mean shit. A warlock's magic is still their own. Because they're the one using it.
Yes, yeah. I can attest to that, yeah.
Mine comes from two different places. Mine come from two different places that you have to constantly keep either away from each other or balanced. Infernal and Celestial. Two different magics in two different places. And ways of thinking and doing magic, but yet I can wield them as my own. I'm not afraid of them, either. I'm always making sure to... When I'm using any fire magic, I'm always careful and just always cautious. But I'm not afraid of my own fire and my own magic. I never have been. Because fear is what you shouldn't drive your magic from.
Start with that.
Because that what leads to it going crazy. And, blowing your arm off as you're so worried about it seems.
Yes. Fear can mean you're cautious about it. But it does not mean it has to be the control and fuel of it. And it should not be your drive to not do magic. For all the times I've been hurt by fire or burned myself, not once have I been afraid of it. The only time I was afraid of it was when when there are ways to hurt others with it. That is only time I am ever scared of my own magic. Loss of control. And I do not think of myself as losing any control anytime soon, because I've been learning more about it. And that's some painful lessons to learn from. But, doesn't mean they weren't worth it. That doesn't mean I didn't learn something from them. Every magic can be dangerous, but it does not mean you should fear it constantly.
You're right. Yeah.
Sounds like you're also afraid of the unknown. And this world is full of unknowns.
Yeah, I have been one instance where I didn't fear it. When I did get ice magic. I just fucking went for it, you know? Sometimes you gotta... It felt so good, too. Liberating.
Then remember that
I wanted
feeling.
that again. Yeah.
Remember that feeling and keep it.
So long ago.
Just because it was long ago doesn't mean you can't get it back, and doesn't mean you can't feel that same feeling again. To me, even your ice magic, I am not scared of.
The first time I used it on a mission, the second time I had to be like, alright, time to go.
I mean, I've already said this. I have set the training room's floor on lava before. Yet it is now just a little joke of me not really doing it, and even right now I cannot do it. So, but when I'm able to, again.
I need a lot more practice with ice. I'm almost 100% unstable in that form. It's like...
Then you work on it slowly.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's like... Imagine, like, being ice. And that's what you can just do. It's weird.
You're talking to someone who has a wrath demon constantly inside their soul or connected to it, where that is being a demon. Oh, it's not that different.
If you want to talk about becoming your element, then hi.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Shadow Man. I will
I can go from this, back again. I can just
I can only do mines once a day, but yeah. That's a good point.
But that's also because he's trained it.
Yeah, mostly.
You constantly gotta work with it.
Once a day as a limiter, so we'll see what happens with that later on, probably.
But practicing with your element and concentrating on it means it won't be so unstable. If you did it once every day, you held it for as long as you could, and kept it you did that in the training room once a day. You went into the training room.
Well, I can hold it for 6 hours.
Well then, doesn't sound that unstable, now does it?
I don't know. I don't have a reference point, really.
Your reference point would be when you first got it, how long could you hold it?
An hour, maybe a little bit less than that, like 15. Something like that.
Compared to now.
It's horrible. I didn't even keep the ice form in the mission. It broke off. It was pathetic.
Eh. But it doesn't mean you can't hold it. Yeah.
Push past it.
It's not that simple as pushing past it because it consumes my magic, and when it's at a certain threshold, it just goes poof.
Yeah.
And you can work on that. And raise that so that it can take more and you can last longer in it. Why do you think you only lasted that hour when you first had it, but now you have 6?
Exactly.
I
can only
did
last
some
for 10.
training, and
Exactly.
There you go.
You keep training. There's no like stopping point
which
every
is a
day.
different concept, because that's slightly different than what I'm used to. Considering that's like one of the first times I'm gonna actually legitimately train something and show some fucking results.
Well then, train your magic more.
Normally just using a spell over and over again doesn't really make it better.
There
It's,
is
like,
not
no
a day that goes by where I'm not training my fire. There is not a day that goes by where I don't go through regiments. There's not a day that goes by that I don't actually train that.
Yeah, and whoever the fuck told you that spamming a spell over and over again is gonna get it stronger is a fucking dumbass. Because that's not how magic gets stronger, just by overusing it. The way you get stronger with magic is look at what was holding you back. Work on that. Improve that. Because again, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. You find that weakest link, enforce it. Reinforce it. Keep doing that, and then just you keep doing that over and over again until it's all just one big thing. Done.
I didn't really know how to get stronger, like magically, like at all, but I just did stuff.
It's the same
But
way you get
that's a
strong
good
from
point.
a physical standpoint.
Yeah. You get stronger magically as well as physically.
Like literally the way you strengthen your magic is effectively the same mindset as if you were to actually just physically work out. Physically, what are you weakest at? Running, lifting, what?
That's a long list there, but I hear you.
The top of the list. There you go.
Oh, like
Hope you guys are all having a good
arm
day.
strength.
And how would you go about improving your arm strength in that case?
Probably lifting or doing some sort of a
Workout.
exercise.
Yes, and that exactly. And then you just go down that effectively take that mentality, magic, from just all the different aspects that there are to magic. Think of what it is that is currently limiting you the way yours works. Focus on that. Improve it. You are stronger. That is how that fucking works.
I suppose I've just been overthinking it and looking for some sort
Or
of
underthinking
grand
it, either
turnout.
way.
Underthinking it, overthinking it. I haven't been thinking it.
I mean,
I don't
what
know.
I've always
No one's ever taught me how to get stronger. I just did what I had to do.
you learn either by yourself or you learn from others. Hi, Lila could actually teach you some things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but you need an actual fucking teacher that actually knows the fuck they're talking about, because this self-taught shit you are failing horribly at, dude.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
I'm just being blunt at this point.
Well, I heard there's some magical teachings coming up soon in Aegis, so
Hezekiah's teaching
I'll be looking
us
forward to that as well.
abjuration. He's mainly a teacher of abjuration and transmutation, which that's something that I might want to learn. But I'm gonna ask him more.
shields and transmuting.
We'll
see.
there is a lot more you can do with transmutation and abjuration. Yes, Dylan is our resident person who usually uses abjuration magic, but you can use abjuration for a lot more than just that.
Also banishment.
That's something that would be
Let's see.
more of... That would...
Is that abjuration? I don't know what the fuck that falls in.
That sounds more
it's
like
abjuration.
something... Oh god, what would that... That sounds more like maybe evocation or something. Because banishment is a spell where you banish someone...
Banishment in my head just files under paladin bullshit, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, it's something that usually paladins use, like, celestial-wise
Usually,
things.
not just them. Lots of others can use banishment. It's just that paladins and some clerics
Yeah,
are just known
okay,
for
he's
it.
right about that. Jet
Hell,
tried...
I can use it one day.
One of our friends actually tried to use that, and he is more divine than, you know, than anything, so it makes sense, but he's not a paladin. Oh god, no, don't give him that idea.
I don't really know much about the light. It's just whatever their deity lets them to do, and then they can do it. I'm not sure in what order, or how, or what. It just, whatever. But yeah.
Hezekiah though is gonna... I'm gonna be learning from Hezekiah and Sienna more of the divine aspect, because... that's something I need to start working on. But I'll work on it. I've been starting to learn the language, so it's might as well start learning more spells and more things from them. Something I can do that's... Even when they're away, I can self-teach myself a little bit. Hezekiah is technically gonna be someone who also uses geomancy, so... Earth magic. I would just need to find someone who's an ice teacher.
Yeah, no kidding.
Plenty of them out there. People can teach you simple things sometimes. Hell, I learned how to regrow my leg from Silas, so...
Yeah, I'll never get how that worked.
That is more of a race thing.
Oh my.
So, people just heal quick.
That's
Yeah.
just the regrow leg spell. Like, what?
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't even a spell I could learn. It was literally concentrating a lot of mana and energy into regrowing a limb. They were spells, but probably none I'm going to learn. I'm probably going to do, if I do lose a limb again, do what I did before and take a month to prepare myself and then regrow my limb. Fuck you.
Right. Yeah,
Just saying.
Or take a couple weeks, maybe. We'll see how fast I can get it better. And that'll be when I lose another limb. I'm not losing it anytime soon, though.
There you go.
Even that I didn't know about, and I still did it. I still did my best to learn. Or magic is not a limitation. It is... Your limitation is what you can think of. It's the limit of your own imagination how magic works. And how much magic you would like to know.
I think for now I just work on what I have and exercise and
Improve what you have and make...
improve.
I could probably ask Lila if she has any things about ice books, and maybe... I'll ask her next time I'm around. Because she definitely would know more about ice. I'm not. I'm not someone who's an expert, but I am your counter to ice.
There's a lot of fucking Lotus staff that does it. You got fucking Lila, Snowbell,
Everest, yep.
Everest.
Yes.
No.
The dragon lady.
Is she a water dragon?
No, she's an ice dragon.
Oh, I only assumed that was a water. Well, let's see.
Lila is the purple-haired girl that's Stanley's daughter.
Yeah, I know.
And
I mean,
she's
I was
human.
slightly jealous because her ice armor's better than mine.
And that's because she's worked on it.
I'm not sure how you can work on something like that, but we did just go over that. And second, no one ever taught me ice armor, actually. I just did it from copying the Ice Spirit who had it. Just kind of had a big brain in it. But to be fair, that's his spiritual body, so it's not exactly the same. Which, in terms, my actual ice armor I'm using is not what it should actually be.
Then it means that
also
you can
sucks.
improve.
But you want to know what that ice armor is because of the way you just explained it? An elemental construct that you didn't use a spell to make.
Yeah, it's a magical effect. Like I can do
Exactly.
because of this. Well, not really because of this. Well, no, I can do it. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like
You have a focus point
I can do it.
you
Fuck
can
it,
use
whatever.
magic from. I have a focus point that's a magical circle too. Hi, where
Yeah,
do you
like-
think
it's
all
like
the
that,
divine
but
comes from?
It's a lot harder than you think it is. It's not something you can just do.
But you have a focus point.
It took a lot. Yes, it took a focus point. To be fair, I didn't really practice it, but I did afterwards. I got it, and the whole 6-hour thing was pretty good.
However, a focus point
interesting.
lets you expand your magic
Do an
because
experiment on this.
it is just to generate it to a point. It is the focus point. It means you can do a lot with a magic circle than more people realize.
I know this.
You can
actually
rewrite
expand
it.
my range about 5 feet using mine, but you'll
I
know
mean,
that
you
one.
can rewrite it. It's kind of what I'm trying to learn the language for. I need to slightly rewrite my circle. Or practice to rewrite it. Because it is still limited. And that is something I am working
I
on.
suppose. It's like training wheels. I used to not use it, but it does have its uses now.
Yeah,
But,
magic
enough of that
circles are
talk.
training
We got
wheels.
some work.
Mm.
So yeah, I brought my magic circle back. It's 2 years, nothing, and then magic circle now.
And that took work. And
Yeah, I mean, I already had magic circles written down in spellbooks, but yes, I did add my own spice to it. So, see,
well then, continue to not limit yourself like that.
I suppose.
Make more of the spice, you call it, and continue to learn more. Oh god, I'm all tired. Right here? Okay. I'm good with that. This place
Spice
is
armor
nice.
time.
I mean, that's a you choice, I guess.
It is. And I like it. I've slept in weirder places, okay? I've slept in forests that are nice.
All right, there's my one stay. Now let's go.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. You guys can do what you want. I was gonna go out and do like train on a mountain or something. I don't know. I kind of feel good now.
Alright. No getting hurt. Because that's the one thing I'll say. And be careful.
I'm just kidding. It's gonna be on the ground. But yes.
Okay.
Whatever.
I am guessing you can't handle some of the things.
Like I said, I lose brain cells every time I have a conversation with that man, and I think I just lost my entire brain.
You weren't losing it before. When Joe was here.
I just stopped sugarcoating shit and was just blunt with him. Like, fuck, at that point, you just need to slap him across the face with it. Through his fucking dumbass.
Some people, I think, take more longer to learn things than others. Or refuse to.
I'll never be a fucking teacher. I can never be a fucking teacher. I don't have the patience for it.
That does depend on you and how willing you are to teach someone else something.
People come to me asking me to teach shit. I explain it to them, and fucking so on and so forth. At that point, it's on them. That's the most I've done. I don't sit there and actually take on students and fucking so on and so forth. It's people come to me asking advice, and I give it to them.
And sometimes that is all they need. Sometimes. Sometimes people do need a little more of a shove than anything.
And you're actually gonna sleep out here tonight?
No. Shouldn't have too much trouble sleeping. What?
I was gonna help you up, but okay.
Okay. Jesus. Ooh.
Alright.
Wish I could sleep out here, but I don't feel like I would be able to.
Yeah, I got away with it a few nights before.
You did. I don't feel like I should. I have a room. I shouldn't be sleeping out in the garden where I don't need to. I know Ruska's is rock, but I'm not gonna sleep out here. Yeah, I've just been not sleeping amazing, but that is par for the course, I think.
Sounds it.
Nightmares and then waking up to someone screaming is not always what you want to do. But it happens. And I will, hopefully it'll only get better. That is all I can hope for. Also noticed when she and I were more connected, my neck felt more fucking tight than ever. Now that she's not around, my neck hasn't felt as bad.
Maybe that much on both your shoulders, apparently.
Probably. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Right now, nothing's really been majorly on my shoulder. Major in the sense of that I need to do something desperately. The only really thing I need to do is talk to Sienna about training or Hezekiah about training and a little more of the divine, and that's pretty much it. Because I need to do what Stan said and open that part or work on that more.
Look, fine. Like I said, when he told me about it, I gave him my stipulation, and it doesn't look like he did, so I'm good.
Oh, he didn't touch my soul. If he did, I think
was the thing I
several
warned him
people.
about.
I don't think it would be just you that would be very worried if he started messing with my soul.
I said, don't touch what is technically. Yes, technically, it is technically written down as mine because that is there.
I trust you with it. The one person who's probably gonna take care of my soul. Not like you're not like Stan, so would probably love to mess around with a Nephilim's soul. Jeez. Keep it as a trophy or something, probably.
Only thing I could even possibly think to do with it, if it actually even was like that, is, hey, let's find out what happens if I enchant something with it. I'm not going to.
Please don't if I die.
If you follow the yeah, if you want to fucking follow the hypothetical of if I was like Stan, that's the worst I'd do. And even then, it's not exactly a bad thing. It's not like it destroys the soul, it just sends it to where it's supposed to go afterwards.
I'd probably...
Unless I put it in that gem, then you're kind of stuck, but you know.
What gem? Now I'm worried.
Way enchanting works, at least the way I do it. Yes, it takes souls to do it, but they need to be inside soul gems. And there's two kinds, regular and black. If it's a regular soul gem, you just go to wherever the fuck you go. Black soul gems, you're stuck in oblivion afterwards.
Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to be stuck. Not that it's saying I don't like where you live,
Oh no, trust
but...
me. Trust me. The part of it you end up to, you'd hate.
Yeah, don't want to end up there.
Yeah, Soul Care is a nice place.
Anyway, if I do get stuck, you know, I don't know if there's a way to get me out or bring me back where I need to go. I have no idea.
I'm technically, even if I did do that, unless I specifically remove the seal,
Please don't.
Just come grab you.
I just hope we
I'm
don't
not
have
saying
to.
I'm going to.
I hope I don't have to.
Have to.
God, if you have to. I don't know. Always be away.
What kind of situation require me to enchant something using your or one of your siblings' souls?
Let's hope we never have to.
I mean, since I can't even fathom something that would require it, we should be fine.
Talk about soul things I really don't want to talk about, but...
Whoops.
It's fine. I mean, everyone has one, don't they? Or at least most things that are walking and talking mostly have one. Or have some semblance for it. I am tempted. Go on a walk just to ease my own head. Or maybe try to sleep a little bit. Take a nap in the garden, maybe.
You should try and get at least some sleep. You haven't been sleeping that good.
It's either either nightmares about down there, or in theory waking me up because of them. Things have not been getting any better, it seems. And then I'm overthinking several things, but not letting shit get to my head and not letting it get to me too much. I'm trying to keep everything off of my plate and my head, but that is getting more and more difficult by the day. Especially with this whole, hey, Joe mentioning the evil Gil, or the bar still fractured. The void situation. There's just so much that I think about, then I have to toss that out of my head going, what can I do? And I keep tossing over some of my things going, no, I can't do this, can't do that, can't do really anything about that, or...
Well, here's one that you can focus on and think about what you can do. It's your little brother. Trust me, if anyone out of the situation, if anyone that's currently involved in the situation, I'm the one least likely to actually be able to do something.
What can I do?
And I'm the one holding a piece of him.
But that's the thing.
He's your little brother. And he actually remembers you guys now. At least partially. That was originally my idea, was to work with that. You and Curry can now. The memories from the fragment he took back are seeping into him and getting through whatever the fuck was actually wrong with his head already. You two can play with that and work with that and get your fucking brother back. That's what you two can do.
I plan to.
There you go. And hell, something to look forward to if you're getting him back finally.
I know. That's kind of the one reason why one of the reasons why I kept searching. What I kept trying to do and why I came here to the first place somewhat, to look for information about him.
There you go. As far as I'm concerned, I am at best the guide. Because I'm still gonna try and do that whole fucking... Still gonna try and wake the piece I have up still. Whatever the fuck's left of it.
Then you are our faithful guide that will be helping us try to get to him. And if we have to, and hopefully we don't, fight him. I really don't want to.
Depending on if my plan works, I might have an idea for that.
Because fighting him is the last thing I think I want to do. Fighting and killing him is the last thing I think we want to do.
Okay, the killing part, yes, obviously, no. The fighting part, we'll see about that.
Hope we don't have to. I'll try to make as sure as I can we don't have to.
I'll prep the way I prep, you prep your way.
My way has been trying to fucking do what Stan told me. It's the only thing I can do right now. Because every time I try something else, it keeps burning and hurting me. So
what?
Every time I'm wielding my sword, it kind of slightly burns when I ignite it. It's like...
It shouldn't. It itself isn't infernal. It just... The fire around it, yes, but the handle itself shouldn't heat up like that. So that's like, that'd be like this burning me whenever I fucking ignite it. Well, granted, that would require something, but nonetheless.
It may be because of my mana that I put into it sometimes does that.
I don't fucking know. The way it's always been described is... I was like, I don't fucking know. The way it's always been described is the blade attunes, not the fucking whole fucking thing, so the handle should be fine.
That's something I can figure out too, why that guy's burning me. Well, that's kind of obvious, but...
I mean, the why part of it burning in the sense of that, yes. The actual fact that it's burning you in general, that's the part that's raising a flag here.
Something I guess.
Because yeah, you normally pump infernal. Yeah, because normally you pump infernal through it, but you weren't exactly turning the entire sword into fucking lava or some shit.
So then that's something for me to look into. It's just every time I do ignite it, it seems to slightly burn a little bit in my hand. And maybe it's because my hand is the, I guess, focus point of that, and it's going through the sword up to the blade, maybe? That could be something.
I say if it was because of the fact you were channeling infernal when you're currently, or if it was because of you channeling the demonic when you're currently angelic, all the way up you would burn.
Yeah. I'll look into that and see if... It hasn't been fully hurting, it's just like this small burning tinge in the palm of my hand, so I kind of try to not do it.
Relax.
That's something I'll look into. See what's going on with it.
Alright.
But you said you're worrying about shit and working on stuff. Bap, don't worry too much.
Yeah. I mean, I've told you what I'm working on with the whole fucking void thing.
Yes, I know.
So?
So...
Like I said, I kind of gotta sit around and wait till Koda's done doing whatever it is he's doing.
That means...
Or I try poking him again. Or I try fucking reaching out again.
Okay. So many things that I could keep working on. All I've just been learning is a language, and I need to talk to Sienna, and it's been like a stressful situation to try and get a hold of her.
Can't say shit there.
Yeah, it's hard to get a hold of people sometimes, even though they live in the same fucking place.
Is she up here?
Yeah.
Thought you had a fucking place.
I think they're still, at least as from what I've not, my knowledge is Hezekiah's still here, but I don't know if Sienna is. They might have gone back to their apartment in Saphira. They talked about. I have no idea.
You actually, like, I actually talked to the fucking. You like, actually talked to that little fucking angel squad that they got going.
You call it an angel squad?
I used to just call it the. I was like, nah. I've been fucking changing the stupid fucking name for it every time I say it. First time I saw Hezekiah with all the others, I've called it the fucking. It's like, oh, it's the fucking holy group or some shit. I don't know.
You make a joke about that every time, it seems. What, not that a fan?
Considering my experience outside of Hezekiah with anything relating to a holy anything is an immediate sword through the chest, so no, I'm not a fan of them.
Understandable about that. Well, wait.
Wait, no, Luke, he's also a paladin, so two exceptions.
But I'm a weird fucking case then. Because I'm a both. I'm like one half of the other, but I'm more of that other half. So why are you not like weirded out about me? Yes, I'm not trying to
I
stab
don't
you.
class you as.
I'm not trying to
I
stab
like
you.
I don't class as
everyone,
that. I
and
class
don't want
Nephilims as Nephilims. I actually count Nephilims as their own thing.
to. And then we just get classed as something either demonic or angelic. Alright, Knight. What? I'm in the middle of roleplay. I guess, yeah. Wow, didn't even say goodnight. I was gonna say goodbye, brother. Jeez. Imagine someone who has failed so bad that they gain mortality, but they continue to fail in every way possible and eventually lose their mortality because they failed again. It's just because God got bored. I don't think that's a good idea for a character, but it sounds interesting. It's a funny idea, because just literally God kept getting bored. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Oh, I just... Fucking lie. There's so many things I need to improve on. I've now been getting better, and I have... How am I gonna face my brother is the problem.
Need to make 2 sliders instead of 1. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Considering when it does go to spear form, I'm gonna have to make it so that it'll.
She wanted to say goodbye, motherfucker. You left before you could.
So I'll be able to be like.
So I'm gonna say goodnight, brother. You can get a chance to, though. Wow.
Not to make the trail.
I mean, if you could realize.
He was pissed off. Yeah. She knew.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry if he came off as a huge ass dick, but he kind of is one, so yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty dickish, man.
That's what he knew.
Is.
Yeah, hold on.
Just how he is. You start pushing certain things with him, he'll just stop being like even remotely sugarcoating and just like fucking like go blunt, and even then some, into just starting to actually shit talk on top of it.
She's used to that, though. That's the thing.
Damn, how can you be used to that?
She's an honest person. That's the thing. She is a very honest and blunt person when she wants to be too. She doesn't that's why she wasn't sugarcoating the whole thing of you shouldn't be afraid of magic. It's not something you should be afraid of, when she in reality.
You afraid of this?
No.
No.
Let me just melt that anyway.
It's like, oh, I've been impaled. This is nothing.
You know how hard it was to actually create this ice spike on this model? I was like...
Here, let me just... There we go.
Also,
melting.
It's actually not on the toggle.
I'm annoyed.
It's not on the toggle.
Like, it actually worked out in character of Sin being annoyed, because I out of character was most of tonight.
Oh.
My internet's on fucking kilobytes per second right now for some reason.
Oh, why?
I have no fucking idea, because I went to the neighborhood, I literally had to sit in the fucking spawn area for almost 20 minutes. because I loaded it in.
Heartless.
Yeah, because I loaded it into the world, and my ping was almost 3,000.
Oh my god.
So I had to wait because it was trying to load everyone. So I finally managed to load everyone, and my ping calms down to what's it right now? Like hundreds, like low hundreds, and I'm like, okay, I'm probably fine. And yeah, everyone was loaded and whatnot, and then it's like, same thing here, but nowhere near as long, because there was only fucking 5 people.
Yeah.
Fucking love these ice spikes. They're so good.
But yeah.
I'm melting them. I don't care. I'm melting them.
Yeah, you had no idea how long I wanted to have ice spikes on this model. It took me a long time to find like a way to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly end stream and then just relax for the rest of the night. Yeah. Actually, I'll go to her room. Yeah, she's very knowledgeable. Anti-ice magic is just fireball. Yes. I'm actually gonna go into her husband's room. He can fucking suffer. She's either in her room, her husband's room, or at her house. So yeah. Wait, why do I have 2? I hate that. Anyway. But yeah, she still has a lot of improvements to do. Actually, I'm gonna get back to my comf. I'm gonna get back to comf. She's had a lot of improvements to do that she's done already. She just needs to actually sit down with Sienna and talk about some things that have happened. And that would be like her learning more divine things like spells and such, and opening that door more. Which, Oblivious actually is going to start helping us with that. So, there is something that's going to be excitable for that, which I'm going to slightly spoil for you, that Oblivious has been working slightly hard on, is that she's creating something for Saya to work on, because she's going to be looking into more of her mother things. And we'll see when that happens. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have any idea what's going to happen. All Oblivious has told me is that Saya is going to be discovering some things. Yeah, exactly. She's never perfect. She's got so much fucked up shit with her. But it doesn't mean she hasn't been a good person. She does her best to be a good person. She tries her best with her husband. But yeah, I am going to end stream for tonight. Hopefully you guys had a good day. Like, you guys had fun with everything that's been going on. Well, hopefully Saya will get better. Hopefully things will get better for her. We shall see. But anyway, who am I gonna raid? Oh my god, I know who I can raid. Yes. It is time for good nights, goodbyes, and I will see you probably guys tomorrow. We're gonna probably play some more Hades tomorrow. Either Hades or Genshin, I don't know. I'll make a poll. I'm gonna also start working on my my sub goals, for you guys, so that I can figure out what, you guys want me to do during that time. But yeah, we're gonna go raid the Shimon Zoo. He's a wonderful streamer and a really wonderful role player. He's the one who plays Stan, so yeah. Really awesome guy, really chill. He's super nice. Go shower him with love. He's an amazing person. But I will see you guys all tomorrow for either Hades or Genshin. I'm kind of leaning toward Genshin, but at the same time I'm also leaning towards Hades. So I'll make a poll for tonight and see if I like. Yeah, you like Shim? He's fun. But anyway, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye.